If you guys are in here, please tap the screen. You can hear me chewing. Y'all can hear me chewing? Oh my God, sorry. I had to get a snack. Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Oh my God, you can hear that? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, y'all. I have to give me a little snack. But today we're gonna be talking about Nolan Wells. We're gonna be talking about the updates. If you guys can send your daily heartbeat and tap the screen. Oh my God, bro, I cannot. Y'all, I need me a little snack. I worked hard last night. But what I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted to talk about this. So a lot of people are saying something about the pool party. There was a fight at the pool party. I'm sure y'all saw the picture of the pool party. And then they were saying that it was blood coming out of his mouth, stuff like that. So I'm just trying to figure out, I need to do my own research because a lot of people on TikTok are saying their opinions from stuff they've seen on social media, but they're not saying facts. So today, if you guys can talk about what's actually facts, that would be helpful because a lot of this shit is just social media stuff, TikTok. People are regurgitating facts, so. All right, guys, let's tap the screen. If you're in here, tap the screen, share the live. I don't know if there's anybody still in here. I'm going to be eating my chips. Make sure you get your daily heartbeat, tap the screen. Make sure you guys are following the rules here.
Yo,
Hi.
Micah, how are you?
Good morning. Do you want to add your input today?
Yes, I was talking about that earlier with a
Mhm.
friend, and I mean, pretty much it is what it is, like, you need to stop hanging around those people, especially, you know, rich YT kids or whatever, because their people were connected, and one of them, I heard their family is like a judge and stuff, so, you know, they've been getting away with that stuff, so it's best to stay away from them, because it's not fair. If it was the other way around, then you already know arrest would have been made. But
Mhm.
it's sad, it's sad. It's messed up.
Mhm.
You should have never been around those people, and because they'll pretend to be your friend, and you see it happen all the time. Where people are unalived by their husband, their boyfriend, best friend, all that type of stuff. There's been multiple situations like that. And
Mhm.
I don't know. You feel like you can't trust them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like you at least have to have some of your own people there with you
Mhm.
instead of just being the only one, sticking out like a sore thumb out there. It's just him and all those other people. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely on purpose, murder or whatever. I don't know if we could say that, but
Murder, yeah.
yeah, it was definitely that. But they're gonna try to cover it up because, well, they have money. They're rich YT kids, and their parents are connected, so they're gonna try their best to cover it up, and how they always do. And it's sad,
Mhm.
but that's where we live. It's corruption. So it's like with anything else. I
Mhm.
believe it's
So you think
corruption.
this was race related?
Um, yes, I believe so. I also
Mhm.
believe it was I believe it was a ritual. And then the fact that it was done on 4th of July. You know, and yeah, I believe it is. I believe it's race related, and I believe it's a ritual,
Mhm.
a sacrifice, you would say.
Hmm.
That's what I think.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, I think they've been wanting to do that to him. They just got the opportunity.
Mhm.
And that's what I believe.
Hmm. Okay. If anybody else wants to come up, please do. I don't know what's going on with my algorithm. It's probably because I be busy so much. I don't go live every day. But for
Yeah,
some,
because I tried to go live the other day, and I didn't have no one on there. I was like, what the hell happened? Because I haven't really been active on TikTok
yeah, I
like that.
haven't been active either, so I don't know what's going on. But I guess I have to wait until people come up.
Yeah.
GT, you're the next person. Go ahead. Make sure you're tapping the screen.
Mika, what's up?
Good morning. How are you?
Listen, what do you think happened to? I don't know. I think it was like maybe an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, maybe, but he definitely wasn't left on the island. I know that from the beginning. All right, maybe I think something probably happened on the boat
Mm-hmm.
back home, or something happened at the house, and they try to cover it up.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at it, when the dad had went to the house, right,
Mm-hmm.
for the keys, they were telling him, "Oh, um, the keys is not there." All of that crap. And then the fact that you guys supposed to be boys, right? And you come up missing. What the first thing you would do? Search everywhere, look for your boy, right? None of that happened. So I don't think it. I'm not saying it was intentional, but something happened. They tried to cover it up. And also, I was thinking, like, the phone, where the mom pinged the phone back at their crib, all of that crap. If they're trying to cover up something, they did a sloppy job. They should have got rid of that damn phone. I'm not telling them what to do, but I'm just saying. But
Yeah.
long story short, I think they just incriminate themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's something will come out of this because there's too much going on, which is pointing them at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thoughts. And yeah, and then that autopsy,
Mm-hmm.
which Mississippi already have the result, but they won't release it. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Are they waiting on the second one? I don't know, man. But this thing is getting very suspicious.
Yeah, it is. Douglas, you
Yeah,
want to add something?
that's my 2 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's very suspicious. And I guess here's my take on it. So, you know how young guys, they play those games, truth or dare, right? Right, wrong?
Yeah,
True,
you're
true,
good.
true,
Go
true.
ahead.
Right,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah. So I think they went there and they played this truth or dare game. Like, and he's half Asian, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. And so they had to show each other their pecker. And when his
That's a troll. Mm-mm. That's a troll. Mm-mm. I had to drop that person down. They're a troll.
what happened?
I dropped him. He's a troll.
Why you say that?
Because he
You
said
know,
something about they had to show each other's pecker. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's a troll. I dropped him.
but you remember the part where I think was it what whoever called the mom, right?
Yeah.
Remember? Did you listen to that interview? Whoever called the mom
I
was
didn't listen to
trying.
that interview, but somebody they did a reaction and they were talking about it. I heard somebody.
No, like I think one of the kid called the mom, and then he was like, "Have you seen Nolan stuff like that to the mom?" So right away, the mom realized that something is wrong, and this dude trying to cover up some shit. Appearance is gonna know when it's bullshit. Put it this way,
Hmm.
Nika. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with a girl. But the CEO, go ahead, ma'am. Make sure you guys are tapping.
Yeah. So basically, I guess I don't know if the allegations are true or not with some of the evidence that has been brought forward or what his attorney Ben Crump has posted on his Instagram or social media accounts. But apparently, Nolan did come back with them. You know,
Right.
so and they had pictures, basically surfacing on the internet, and then people were immediately trying to delete them and take them down of them at a pool party at one of the boy Evan's house, I believe. And yeah. So basically it's now turned into a murder case and a murder cover up because he did
Oh, you
in
gotta say
fact
Schmurder, TikTok language.
oh, oops, I'm new. It's definitely a murder case because now everything is unraveling really fast, like quicker than how these boys went ahead and were able to get lawyers and everything like that. But it makes sense now because that it's more than just what we thought it was initially, because initially everyone was thinking that he was left on the island. But now and I don't know if you all were able to see, but when they had found his body or recovered his body from the water, he was like beat, like Emmett Till type beat in the face.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to look real fast to see, like, his face or his body to
Did
see
you
if
actually saw his face?
I seen a glimpse of it. Like I
Oh,
forgot what clip I seen it from, but he did look like his face was really
you're
swollen.
sure it's not like somebody it's fake or whatever? Because
No. That wasn't fake. It was a news clip that I seen of them pulling him from the body. So pulling his body from the water. And then even after how I figured that it is true too, because of everything circulating saying that, the water wasn't even found in his lungs when the autopsy came back. So that was very alarming because it's like, okay, so that means he was already dead before they pulled him out of the water.
You
So
gotta
that
use
goes to
TikTok language, please. You gotta say
Oh, I'm
otherwise.
sorry. I don't know. I don't know what people say for that.
yeah, I know that he definitely didn't drown. I know they murdered him. That's what I think. By accident, it could be by accident. I don't know. But yeah,
Accident.
no, I'm just saying. It could be playing around. Shit happen. I'm just saying.
No, that's premeditated.
I definitely know it's not no drowning. This let's put
Mm,
it that way. They know they're covering it up.
yeah, I don't think it was
I'm
by
on the
accident.
I'm on the same page with you, so
I
don't get
believe
me
all
wrong.
the adults and everyone is
Yeah,
involved know exactly what happened. And see, the thing is, the sad thing about it is a lot of people think they're smarter than the system, or they think that because, they have the color for protection that they can, hurry up and sweep things under the rug. But see, we live in a different time of age. It's 2026. So it's just like, you have to be way quicker than that nowadays. Like you can't think that this isn't back in the 80s or the 70s where that would have made sense. But nowadays you can't commit
I'm gonna
crimes
have to
like
go to
that
the
and
next
get away with
person
it.
really quick. Just us. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for bringing me up. Uh, I really, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think much is going to come of it. Now, I think that there's a very distinct possibility something nefarious could have happened to him. I'm a black man in America, so don't get it twisted. Don't twist my words or anything. But the fact that the ocean can snatch somebody's life so quickly, like for instance, I'd heard someone describe people being in the ocean as like an ant going across your kitchen table. That's how fast it can snatch your life. Like we're nothing in the ocean. So there's a very, very good possibility he could have just got caught in one of them currents. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying that is how people can look at it. And the fact of the matter is, I'm not going out in the ocean and being the only black person in the group. You've lost your mind. You've completely lost your mind because that possibility that they did something to him, that's out there. That's a very good possibility. You see what I'm saying? But it's a very good possibility. He was knuckleheaded enough to go out in that ocean, as knuckleheaded as he was. God bless him. I don't mean to disparage the unalive, but as poor judgment as he had going out there with them is as poor judgment he could have had getting in the water to swim, not knowing what was out there. It's very, but you can get swept away just like uh 30 yards offshore.
Mhm.
So it's very possible
Uh,
something like that happened to him. It's very sensational to believe otherwise, but that's you got to be rational and be reasonable. That's you got to understand that that's a possibility too. I land with that.
yeah, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah, you're right about that. Because when I went on vacation, I saw the waves. They were too big. I stood back. If I know I can't swim, I'm not gonna go near something that's gonna take my ass away.
he's right with the ways. But I think that phone is gonna tell you everything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
who gets in the water with their phone?
no, but I'm trying to tell you that didn't happen. No wave took him away though, because these boys are covering up something.
Yeah, but why would he have gotten in the water with his phone? Nobody gets in the water with their phone.
No, but you're missing the point. Not all that claim that the on the boat he never will return to the boat. All that shit is a lie, man. Come on, you can see right through it. Just follow
Very,
all the events after that and look at it.
but it's
Okay,
very
guys, I'm gonna
possible.
go to hold on really quick.
No,
I gotta
Yes,
go to
we
ma'am.
could
Didi.
get swept up by a wave.
Hold on, guys.
You're right, but
I gotta
that
go
never
to
happened.
Didi real quick. We gotta.
Thanks, Micah.
Mhm.
I'm old school, so I know historically, um, I love immigrants. I really do. But I think they prefer their black kids to hang with white kids because the rumor is black kids are so bad. They do everything, drugs and shooting.
Oh, you can't
So
say that.
his
Hold on. TikTok
oh,
language.
I'm
I'm gonna drop
sorry.
you.
Yeah,
Leave you back up.
you got to code it up.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, but
she was
TikTok
making a
language.
good point though, but you can't
Can
say it that
everybody
way.
repost on here? There's 4 of you guys on here. There's 16 people. Can y'all repost and share? Because I don't know what's going on with my algorithm. But I'm gonna
Yeah, I
bring her
already
back up real
reposted,
quick.
Mika. I already reposted.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, and get your daily heart me,
Okay.
guys. Make sure you guys get your
yeah,
daily heart me, all that good stuff. Okay, go
yeah.
I'm
ahead.
Just send.
so sorry.
TikTok language.
I'm old and can't remember. But
Hmm.
anyway, I do think, um, I think it was murder. That's the right word, murdered. His mom said that he was a football player, and a day or so later, he had to go for his tryouts, and that's where they take blood. He was not a drinker. He wasn't a person to do drugs. One other person, which I don't know, said that it was a fight between him and one of the other boys because of the phone. He was asking for the phone back. But historically, they will hurt our kids. Just like in our DNA as Foundation Black Americans, we don't forget what we went through. It's in our DNA. And in their DNA, it is to murder us every chance they get. They get away with it. And I land.
All right. We're gonna go to. I think everybody spoke, so it's open panel.
Yeah, but the purpose of being white, because white isn't even a color, right? It's not even what people actually are. It's a social designation, and the purpose of it, is really the power to mistreat. You get what I mean? It's just a power. So basically, what she's saying is true. But again, I go back to like that, us being in the system. Not black people need to wrap their mind around the fact that not much could come of this realistically because of it being on the water. That's why you don't go places with these folks by yourself and be the only one. And I promise you, I know that actually true. If we're being 100% honest, I know that black males are more dangerous to black males than anybody else. Truthfully, if we're being honest. But when you put yourself in a position with people that have a history of mistreating you and you're the only one, those people don't realize you have the illusion of safety. You could actually be in more danger than you would be in South Central in the 80s because you stick out like a sore thumb. So, like I said, I think black folks need to wrap their mind around not a lot coming from this. Just like I told people when in the Carmelo case, not to change the subject, but stick on subject, I was like, he's going to get convicted because people, you got to read the tea leaves. So, like I said, with this, because it's the ocean and he was in that salt water for 2 days and they ain't got much to work with.
Yeah, I think it's a little different. I think that it's a third party involved in that group. Those 3 guys knew that person. They probably the black guy and the third party were probably beefing over a girl. And that girl, she's like kind of. I feel like she's like the main source. I don't know why I'm feeling that. They were bickering over her, and then a fight broke out, and then they're covering for that third party. It got to be something like that, because I don't think it's too obvious to blame the guys in the picture. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's a third party.
I feel
And
like them people.
I do think something will come out of it whenever black people form and organize. That's how we got the civil rights. We get what we want in America eventually. And with the Kamala case, as you mentioned, you see what's going there. He got a dream team, and I think this boy will eventually come out as Either somebody did it, one of them did it, or they didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I think is very, very possible is that they just left him behind and forgot, like, or not forgot, but just maliciously left him behind. Or
Yeah,
something.
could be fine.
It could be something like, which is criminal, but the thing is, that's still that gray area. There's just too much gray with that, and then with knowing that you're in the system of white supremacy,
Yeah,
when it comes to I don't want black folks to get brokenhearted because it just seems like there's just not a lot there. They're just too plausible, and then there's just too much power when you start talking about somebody's judge and being able to somebody's family member being a judge and then being able to influence the families of the other people, and it could be like a dark accident. They could just get together and be like, "Ain't no reason to ruin somebody's life over this." So they could do that kind of stuff,
yeah. They've
and
done it
there's
so many
nothing you can
times
do,
before.
and there's no
It's what they
recourse.
do.
There's no recourse because
Hmm.
if they all conspire, and there's no recourse unless somebody admits something, and
Yeah.
there's no video. There's no video. We have to go over this and everything. So if they all decide that, like, yeah, he drowned, that's it. That's the end of it.
It's hard
Yeah.
living in America as a black person. It's not bad for me because I'm a baby boomer, but it has been hard living in America. Competing against white people, me, a white woman, for a job that I'm working in. It has been hard.
How hard is it
I,
compared to living in like Africa or Asia,
well, I don't live in Africa. I'm not an
Australia,
African. I don't know. But I
South
tell you
America?
what, well, I don't know about those. I know I'm telling you about America, and it has been hard.
So harder than like, people live in
I
Egypt.
just told you I live in America.
It's actually you live in a pretty great. It's actually pretty easy living
Of
in the
course,
United
I'm
States.
patriotic, but I did not say I was not patriotic. I did not say I didn't love my country. I'm saying it has been hard. You
Yeah,
don't
but
want
hard,
Okay, hold on real
to.
quick.
hard compared
Ground, you're
to
new. You
what?
can you answer the prompt? Hold on, guys. We're off topic. Ground, you can answer the prompt. Go ahead.
What happened to Nolan Wells? I think it was this is my opinion. One, I do not go in the ocean. Two, I stay away from lakes and I only go to creeks. Two, this is a shut and closed story of underage drinking. These are teenagers, they're children. It's against the law to drink. I'm against drinking as a teenager and a child. So I would not be drinking as a child on a boat
Well, how come
on an
he didn't
Hold
island.
come back,
on.
but they
Let people finish
did?
their time. Hold on.
I'm just saying again, this will help the future of humanity. Just don't underage drink, don't go on boats, and don't go to islands. I mean, that's silly to me.
They came
Thank
back.
you. 7 complete. I think that's your name. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, how y'all doing? I just, what do I think happened to him? I think what happened to Nolan is what happens to any of us brown people when we put our trust in people that don't look like us. Simple. The specs on it though, I'm listening and I'm trying to keep abreast with what's going on, but it's definitely foul play there because nobody's stories is adding up and too many moving parts is not connected. And then last I heard, they found him. He washed ashore, the very first place they went to search for him. That's real peculiar. So I don't know. Just keeping my eyes open and ears, eyes and ears open, trying to follow the story. But that's like the lady said. That's been happening quite frequent. It's a pattern. So
All
I mean,
right. Let me see. Who's next? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Open panel, guys. Go ahead.
Well,
I
I
just
want to
say
say
like,
that.
oh god.
Go ahead, Ground. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, again, we could talk about race, and maybe that's more interesting to talk about. But I live in Pennsylvania. Young kids unalive in rivers, lakes, and ponds, and it's a water accident. And I just think they're breaking the law by drinking. It's unfortunate. All different. Even a young black child has unalived from a swimming accident in a creek, which is like a river kind of. Young teenagers unalive in rivers, and people jump in the water in this lake thing, and they don't come up.
I don't think that qualify in this situation, no, boss man. Like,
Yeah,
just
it really
giving the
does.
mere facts. Just giving the mere facts
It's
of
the
the
same story,
situation.
though. It's teenagers drinking
I
and
get you.
trying
I
to
get
swim.
you. But listen to this. Just the mere facts, right? That doesn't qualify. This has no bearing of an accident, because if it was an accident, people that were there would have spoken up and the evidence would prove that. Now, everybody's story is conflicting. No, it's just too many red flags. You know how they say a red flag warrants doubt? It's too much doubt for this to be any type of accident.
Well, bro,
So,
but you got the
and
elephant in the room.
we could take away that he's brown. He could be purple. It's still too many red flags.
It really isn't, bro. Let me tell you something. When you start talking about the large bodies of water, somebody can disappear and you not see them. You know, for instance, do you know if you fall off a cruise ship, they can't
Oh
find
yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah. Cause
No,
you
no,
People
can
I'm
jump
go
saying
under
off.
because of the current.
People
no,
jump
not even
off
with
and
you.
stuff.
Not even if you go under. Meaning, by the time they get turned around, get out to you, they can't even find you. The water's so vast. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that there's been people who've gone on fishing trips and all that kind of stuff, all white tee, and they left them in the water and went all the way and just went all the way back to shore.
Yeah,
That's
but
happened before.
I agree with you guys, and I hope it didn't happen. I just know
But who says that's the
if you
situation?
if you touch the water and if you don't know how to swim, I can't eat. I'm a 35. I'm an athlete. I can't dive and rescue anyone. So I think that's what happened. Again, I'm not picking sides, but guarantee when you drink in, you get all intoxicated. You try to swim, no life jackets.
Okay.
That's what
Even if you
I
happened.
can't
get the
swim.
narrative
Even
that
if you
you're
Vontae, real
can't
trying to
quick.
swim.
paint.
Hold on, really quick. I'm gonna go to Vontae. Go ahead, Vontae.
What's good, Mike? I'm over here what
Good
everybody saying. I
morning.
feel like everybody. Good morning. I feel like some people are just saying straight bull crap. Half of the stuff is not adding up in this case. Number one. Number two. Yes, we all know that some people can't swim. Number one, and then especially in bodies of water like that, ocean, lake that have currents, reptiles, all that good stuff. Yeah, it is kind of dangerous out there. But let me tell you something. Number one, they're adding him on social media. All his stuff is deleted out his Snapchat, and all this other crap going on. Left his phone on the boat. Had to get the mom's best friend go get the phone. They didn't even let the mom know she had the phone. That man did not drive. They did something to that boy. Straight up, stuff is not adding up. It's just not. So don't come up here with talking about underage drinking. We all know that's kind of wrong, but that's not even the cusp of the situation right now. This boy got unalive. Get out of here with that crap.
It's your opinion. I
Okay,
mean,
so we're gonna go to Bobby.
your
He's the
opinion.
last person. Go ahead, Bobby.
Well, I got a lot to say. I'll go straight to this case. So basically, the friends left him on the boat because they had boat malfunction, right? So as they're leaving, for whatever reason, leaving him on the island, supposedly to be with the girl, right? You would think on the way back to the island, they'll be like, dude, we got Nolan's cell phone. Oh crap, we need to let them know. So knowing that they have multiple friends that also go to that island, you would think that they will call somebody and say, hey dude, if you see Nolan, tell him we have his stuff. Or if Nolan realized when he's with the female or after the female, because I guess that was a short period of time, he'll go, crap, now I'm a hero by myself, other friends, stuff like that, of course, that he didn't go with. But his same thing, hey, can I use your phone to call my cell phone to see where it's at, or to tell them that, my cell phone's on the boat. And then also, they didn't call nobody to tell anybody that is, that they have a cell phone. You would think, again, on the way home, if they couldn't contact nobody, they'll also call his parents. When they got back to shore, say, go to the parents' house. Hey, if Nolan gets in contact with him, tell him, we have his phone. So now, besides all the other speculations, like the things that are not adding up, they're simply not adding up. And it's amazing how people just come in here. I'm saying mainly white people. All they do is, kids go out there all the time. They were drinking. When they said that about him, and they say, look at the picture. And I looked at the picture. I didn't pay attention to the picture as much as I should have. But when you look at the picture, he doesn't even have a beer can in his hand. But all we're hearing is he was drinking or whatsoever. And when they found the body, which is a day later, there was no scars on the body. Now, you guys talking about undertow and all that kind of stuff. When you're in recurrence, that crap can keep you under there for 24 hours and then shoot you right back out. anywhere from an hour to a day later if you get caught up in it, because you're like a rag in that thing. So that means if he got caught up in some riptide or anything like that, he would have multiple cuts and lacerations from jagged rocks on debris in the water. Maybe a couple of fish might nibble on him. But yet they find the body after almost 24 hours of searching. They didn't find it, but now they find it perfectly intact with no type of scars and anything like that. So
Yeah.
it's
Do you know what a
amazing.
body looks like when they drowned?
Yeah,
Have
I
you seen
do.
it?
I have seen actually a body grab
Do you know? Do you know how inflated
and
they
it's
are with
black.
water?
Okay, again, sir, you're talking about drowning. There has been an official autopsy. And you say, yep, he just drowned. And even if he drowned again, that means did the friends see him intoxicated? Because they would have been like, dude, you don't have your phone, you're intoxicated. I know this girl might be something, whatever. Or let's say that happened and he ignored him. You would think the girl by now, she would have said, well, yeah, when I left him, he was walking, staggering, he was very intoxicated. So again, when he left, when they parted, from each other, him and the girl, what did he do from whatever time to whatever time? Here you go, he was drinking, but nobody has came up yet and say, dude, he was drinking. And now out of all those cameras out there and everybody's saying there's no reception, all that kind of stuff, I guess, which is like the valid thing, but everybody knows damn well everybody has a cell phone to record anything possible, Snapchat, take pictures, and they upload it later. So again, you guys talking about he's drowned and all that kind of stuff, but you guys are totally ignoring every freaking other factor.
Could the guy swim or not? Because statistically, he can't. Like I already looked up the map a couple weeks ago.
What does it matter if he knew how to swim or not? Nobody knows nothing.
Because that's how accidents happen. I just know it was an accident.
Who said there was an accident?
The prompt, it says a tragic. Oh, you call me an idiot? Look, read the prompt. I don't know if you know how to read.
Okay, sir.
Was he murdered or was it a tragic accident?
Sir, you're absolutely correct. You know what? Let's go to the drown theories. Everybody wants to go on that so much. Why? Because the kids out there, they do smugs and drink whatever. You probably got caught, all that kind of stuff, whatever. Okay, let's go to that. Why are you only going to that? To where we black people, we're also going to that too, but also due to the fact of all the discrepancies, the fact that there are discrepancies. Even if everybody was black, if the three friends were black, we all those black people would still be saying the same thing. No, they did something. It would be the same thing. But it seems like all these white people come up here, there you guys go. And I'm gonna land right my plane with this. I noticed when white people come up on here that live in that area and they come on here and they start talking to us. You guys live all across the state. You guys live out here in Mississippi. It's not like that out here, even though they have history being like that out there. It's funny how they say that. I don't know if anybody knows the history of Horn Island, but then you talk to black people who live out there, they say it is like that. If you're black, you know not to go there. And
Facts.
yeah, and then the reason why, because they used to do a lot of bad things to slaves on that island in particular, or whatever. So now
Does that look like a slave to you right there?
Hold on.
In the photo.
Hold on. Back in the day. So now, what you guys understand?
He trying to be funny.
Yeah. So also, what you understand on the mainland from Horn Island, you got the rich white area, you got like a mixed area, you got a low income black area, because the black population in Mississippi is 35%. Now, if you look at the picture and the demographic of all the kids in the swimming pool, where he lives at in particular, whatever, is dominantly white tea.
Did you guys hold on really quick? Did you guys hear the video where they were arguing? It was I don't know.
No, but I heard about it.
Hold on real quick.
Yeah, it was the guy.
Arguing,
it was the guy right here.
but
on the left.
we couldn't figure out who was arguing because you can't see shit. It was a lot of people.
It was the guy with the glasses, right?
Did they show it?
Right
Wait,
next
hold on.
to
Did
Nolan.
they show that it was them? Because I heard some arguing.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to tell y'all is this could be a situation where teenagers were arguing. I feel like they were arguing over that girl. It was a third party argument.
No, it was that. It was that white boy right there, right next to Nolan on the
But I
left.
got one better though. It's
Underage
7 of us.
drinking,
Well, we got a panel of 8. How many of us leave without our cell phones? How many of us actually, in this day in 2026, move without our cell phone?
We don't swim with our.
Even if we alleviate it. Look,
we don't swim with our cell phones.
Oh man,
they wasn't swimming.
Please, even if you on the boat, your phone is accessible to you. Even if you're on the boat, you're not that far from your phone. Like,
Right.
especially as a teenager, we talking about a young man
But
and his
if
cell
you're near the
phone.
water,
How did
you're not gonna hold your phone
That's
near the
BS. They
water.
had a lot of people had
No,
their
that's
cell
not
phones
true, baby. Because look,
in the
even when
water.
I
Look
go
at the
to a lot of
videos.
places.
All the teenagers were on their cell phones in the pictures, in the videos,
Exactly.
in the water. So
Boom.
So
that's
no,
false.
I be around a lot of water myself, and yes, I do have an iPhone, and I have my phone.
Yeah,
If
but
I
not
think
when
I'm
you're
going to go under
not
the
when you're.
water,
They had their cell phones all in the water. Just look at the videos.
But not
Look
when
for
you go
cell
to
phones.
Horn
They're
Island.
everywhere.
But not when you go to
They're
Horn
literally
Island, say,
everywhere.
guy. Not when you go to Horn Island, right?
I'm
who
talking about
said
of that
that?
day. Look at the day that this
Somebody
happened.
on the panel here.
Look at the day
Okay,
that this
who's
Nah,
next?
happened.
man,
Black
it's just
Forest.
not adding up. That's
All
all
right,
we
hold on,
saying.
Yeah.
It's
hold on.
just not adding
Hold
up,
on,
bro.
Black Forest, you can go next. I mean Black Energy. I said Black Forest. Black
It's
Energy, you can
Black
go
Energy
next, but
Force.
please make sure we're tapping and please make sure you guys are reposting.
Yeah, so if you look at that day, there was plenty of people with their cell phones out, taking pictures, all that. So the notion that he didn't take his phone because he didn't want to get wet, we know that's bullshit. Everybody takes their phone to the lake. Everybody takes their phone to the river. They're in the river with their cell phones. The water was waist
No,
high
I'm
in a
not
lot of
saying
these
that. I'm
places.
saying he probably put his phone down when he was going in the water. I do that.
No, I'm saying like you don't leave without your cell phone. Does that make
People lose
sense?
their phones every day.
Like it makes zero sense. In the places that they
Makes
were
some
that we
sense.
see them
Hold on, let him
pictured,
finish. Let him
the
finish.
water was only waist high. And then to be apprehensive about giving their cell phone back, to delete your Instagram accounts, there's like an amalgamation of things to get lawyered up the day after without to not even report him missing. Hey, he hasn't. Hey, we have his phone. Have you guys seen him? We have his phone here. You don't even reach out. Again, it's an amalgamation of things that are suspicious here, which creates the assumptions that people are led to
I
that
just
this was
think it was
something that
very
was covered under
suspicious
the
that,
rug.
not to cut you off. So the mother was talking about how it was hard to get his phone. They deleted the Snapchat history, some other stuff from Snapchat, messages were deleted. I just really think that they're covering for somebody. I don't think they actually, those three boys actually unalived him, but I think they're covering for another friend. It could be a, because
It
this
would
is the
have
thing,
took.
there wasn't just
Yeah,
one
that's what
friend
I think.
group. Hold on, there wasn't just one friend group. It was two friend groups. There was multiple friend groups, so they're probably covering for somebody.
And
Nah,
they're all
look how
white.
big he is. It would have took more than one. It would have took a multiple of them, bro. Like
The
trust me.
guy got overly drunk,
No
blacked
one guy
out.
is taking this guy down, dude. None
People
of
keep
these white
saying
boys.
you need to be able to swim. What I don't understand is
None of these white
if you
boys.
get caught in a rip current, you can be the best. Michael Phelps can get ripped away in a rip current.
Right. I agree.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
Why do you
saying,
guys
dude.
keep thinking that he
They're not
drowned?
more powerful than the ocean.
Why do you guys keep ignoring all those discrepancies? I can understand what you
What
guys are saying,
Right,
but hold
right.
on. We can all understand what you guys are saying because we're not being ignorant here. We understand what you're saying, but why are you guys ignoring every other
Right.
fact, all
where
the discrepancies?
because
Simple as that.
there's a big fact that he was caught in a no matter what happened to him.
How is it a big fact?
No, hold on, bro. Not that it
Where's the
doesn't
fact?
matter. I'm just
Where's the
saying it's
information
a
at?
fact that
Where are you getting your
That's bull
information?
crap.
Why didn't
No,
they tell the parents that they
where
had
are
his
you
cell
getting
because
your
phone?
information?
Why didn't they
where he
tell the
was found.
parents? Why didn't they tell the parents?
I'm getting my information from the what they call
We
the
will all know
Cajun
that. We will
the
all
K.
know that by now. There's no way
Why
that you
didn't the
only
Okay,
kids
but
you
say
have that
it?
I
information.
watched an interview of
The
the
whole
person
entire
of the people
planet,
who found him.
will have that information right now. That is false, sir. Nobody knows.
No, bro. What, bro? You're not
Nobody
letting
knows that
anybody
there's.
talk.
Nobody knows
You
that
don't
there's
know what I'm
foul
about to
play.
say.
Why didn't the kids
You don't
say,
Nobody
know.
knows if he drowned.
Nolan, we
Nobody
have your
knows that there's
phone.
foul
Let's
play.
call his
You,
Nobody knows
mom.
he was drowned.
well,
Nobody
you
knows
don't
that
know what
there's
anyone
foul play.
knows. You're not letting anybody
But you
speak.
We
guys keep
know
on
he
going
wasn't
to.
drowned
Hold
because
on, one
they
mic.
didn't
We're
tell
gonna
him
do
about the
one mic at a
phone.
time. One mic at a
Okay.
I
time.
never got to finish. Let me wrap this up. They didn't tell his family about his phone. Hey, we have your phone. The kids, hey, we have Nolan's phone. Let's go to his house real quick. We always over there or whatever. However they get down, they said they was best friends. Oh, we love Nolan. We love Nolan. Always, we love Nolan. We would never do this, but we got his phone and we don't tell him. It makes no sense.
It
I
makes
found
some
some.
sense.
Hold on. Let me say this. I found somebody's phone like a day later in my car. So
See
what
now
I'll say is,
you
no,
guys
Hey,
are
man,
Jess.
you're not letting
controlling.
anybody talk. You're not letting anybody talk,
So
bro.
now they
Okay.
found the phone on the
Yeah,
boat
see,
2 days later.
You guys are gonna get muted if you don't let people talk. Go ahead, Justice. I'm gonna mute
Okay,
and drop.
I'll be concise. I'll just be concise. But I heard from the Cajun Army where he was found on that beach was consistent with being caught in a rip current. Now I'm not saying anything didn't happen to him. I'm just saying I'm even playing devil's advocate a little bit. What I'm saying is, where he was found was consistent with where that rip current would let somebody off. That's what
It
was
happened.
said by the cage. That's what somebody was said. But the dude in the cage, and they knew where to go look for him based on the rip current. That's why they found
The
him so
people
quick.
who
Why
So
they
lived
didn't
there
find it the
dropped
day
them off
before
in the
then?
rib current. Like
because
Exactly.
that's something that could have
because
happened
Everybody
too.
knows that.
Everybody knows what a
because
rib current is. Oh, put him right
because
here, and he'll
I'll
land in
tell
the
you
rib current.
why.
Make it look
I'll tell you
natural.
why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you
Let's hear,
why.
let's hear
This is
excuse.
another thing.
Can you
This is
guys
another
stop
thing.
Here's the
interrupting,
information.
please? Thank you.
Because you're asking questions, and then the reason because you can get caught in a rip current, you can stay under a full day. So you got the nighttime where they ain't gonna be able to find you in the water. Then they got to go to the next day. So that's why I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing happened to him. I'm not saying he didn't get knocked out and put in that water or whatever. I'm saying that giving you the reasons why what they're saying about the water and all that stuff and everything. So you guys want sensationalize, and the reason they would delete their social media is because you guys can't be objective. I would do it too.
And another reason they deleted it before they even found him missing. And remember, they supposedly didn't even know he was missing, even though they didn't reach out to him on his cell phone. But another thing is the Snapchat messages were not retrieved from the company of Snapchat before they closed the investigation. So they said that there was no foul play by the Mississippi Police Department, but they never went to go see what messages were deleted. They didn't even wait. If this was a white man that was missing, they would have retrieved all evidence before closing an investigation like that. So we know
That's
again
not
that
fair to say. You can't say that based on race and
that is
Snapchat
true.
policy.
They pull text messages.
I had
They
10
pull
million
deleted
views on
data all
Snapchat the
the
last
time.
3 months. I talk to Snapchat all the time.
They pull deleted data all the time. They have the right to pull that data, and the fact that they closed the investigation within 3 days is ridiculous. It
Well,
shows that they do this
as of
all over the
anyone in
country.
the world, and especially this panel, I have 10 million viewers on Snapchat the last 3 months. I have 25K followers. I know Snapchat. Snapchat's not going to base on race. Like I'm just telling you.
I'm saying they closed the investigation before retrieving the deleted data.
No
But
warrants, no
Why?
nothing.
Who would do that?
yeah, they do
They
that with white
wouldn't do
people
that
too,
for
bro.
anybody.
They do that with white
Snapchat's
people
not
too.
going
Anybody
to
else?
like
Hey,
hide a
Black
crime.
Energy, Black Energy.
Actually, they have the right to warrant that to get a warrant for that data. This is not about their rights. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, but it's still an
Hey,
open investigation.
Russ. Now, you know how you guys keep on going to the fact that he probably would drown. He was in the riptide. You guys do know, since you guys talk about riptide so much, you guys hear from all these professionals. If you are caught in a riptide and you said 20 to 24 hours, there is no way a body could come out of a riptide without an eyeball being popped out or anything like that. So they would know from that point on. Yeah, look, yeah, he probably was in that riptide for whatever amount of time. Because they're used to seeing things like that, right? So they would know the levels of a body being in a riptide, but there was no indication of him being caught up in a riptide for them to be missing that night, for them not to see at nighttime.
Yeah, his body didn't degrade.
Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that?
Well,
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't get tore
I'll
up.
tell you where I'm getting it at. So I used to live in Laguna Beach mostly all my life. When we go beaching on the coastline and bigger riptides in that particular area, because I used to boogie board and surf and all that kind of stuff. And I've been caught in riptides. I've been caught in riptides for a good minute before. So I know what the feeling is. And all throughout my life, we have always seen safety precaution videos of bodies, being caught in riptides, the results and all that kind of stuff. That's how I know. And when you're a lifeguard, which many of my friends were, we have multiple
Excuse
pictures
me.
and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but you didn't see the body though.
Oh,
You
shoot,
Depends on the
somebody
depth.
wants to speak. Hold on, the lady
Depends
wants
on
to
the
speak.
depth of the water.
So,
The depth in the water.
so in the comments, and this is what I was trying to bring up too, but I didn't want to interrupt you guys going back and forth. But they did reach out to the Coast Guard on the 4th of July, and I don't know if you all heard from what they were saying from the people who went out and looked for his body the 4th of July. They were supposed to be looking all day. They said immediately they got onto the waters. They had airplanes and everything. So that's why it's leading me to suspect that it was more of a schmurder, because why couldn't these professionals find him in the water? And they were also saying that there was no indication that the current was high, that the waves were doing any of that. So it's just like, and these are the people who study the ocean, okay? Or they study the river and they study the water.
Yeah,
Not to
but
cut you off,
there were
sis.
drunk
You know what
Exactly.
looks kind of bad though? This is not the first little situation. There was this guy named Dion or something. They said he drowned on 4th of July. and now they're saying somebody else. So I don't like to make shit about race. I don't. And I'm still not gonna make shit about race, but it's just something's not right. I don't know if this is like a ritual season where everybody drowns black, but something's not right. I don't know what the fuck's
Bro,
going on,
And
but
It's
yeah.
turning
another
up.
if
The
thing
anyone
heat,
can
too.
the
just
heat is
research
turning
So
up.
no
The
one
heat
how
on
is
the
many
turning
boats
up.
knew how
people.
to swim or save this kid life.
No, it's almost impossible to save someone drowning without, like,
What do
just
you
do
mean?
some research, bro.
No,
They
I'm
said that
asking
he
you.
drowned. They said he drowned at 4 p.m., 5 p.m. in front of
I've
everybody.
seen
It was a whole
bodies.
bunch of people on the island. They all let him drown. This is not the truth, bro. They basically say he went
Could
missing.
you save somebody if I was drowning?
No, it's
Do
more
you think you could
statistically
save them?
like it's more statistically likely. It's more statistically likely that if you try and save somebody drowning, you drown too.
But
That is more
nobody saw
Let me
statistically
him
ask the
likely.
guys
drown.
who
Nobody's
in the
saying that they
panel.
saw him drown.
If
Nobody's
I
saying they
was
saw him.
No,
drowning,
I'm answering the question where somebody said well, nobody tried to save
No,
him.
no,
You can't
because
save anybody drowning.
if I
What
jumped
do you
off the
think?
boat
Nobody
and I
here.
What do you
said,
think
Nobody
"You
here.
guys better
lifeguards are
save
for?
me,"
Yes, you
can you
can.
save me?
What do you think
It
Just,
takes
lifeguards are
extensive
for?
training.
just,
exactly,
It's
exactly, Black
impossible.
just,
Jesus.
you
Hold
don't
on.
save a people. You don't save a person from
You
drowning
rescue.
when you are drowning them.
Right,
Oh
Do
no,
that
that's
Okay.
not
make
what I'm
No,
talking
sense?
about.
no.
No, no, I'm
right.
Well,
not.
so
Aside
nobody in
from
this
this
panel could
situation,
save me if I jumped off that boat
Right.
right there in that
nobody
photo.
could. Not in the ocean
Nobody. And
either.
I
So
Not
why
in the
would
swear
ocean
I'll
this
either.
bet $1
boy
million
that had
a
his whole
galaxy.
life in front of him jump
Don't
off
do
the
it.
boat
So
to
basically,
We're
what
drown?
it
not talking
sounds
about
like, they're
that.
Don't,
We're
trying to
it's
make
talking
it
not
about what
sound
the
like it's
logical.
One,
we're
oh,
saying.
hold on, guys, hold on. Black, the black, you haven't got a chance to go. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
so. Ground is saying if he was to jump in the water, no one could save him. So what it sounds like, they're trying to switch and make it seem like it's a self inflicted
No,
incident.
I'm
Let
just
him
saying
finish.
Yes,
Let him
if
finish.
you're
listen.
Let
so
him
If you
finish.
jump in
yeah.
the water, yeah, I might not be able to rescue you, but come on, man, I can at least try my best to get you out of there. It's
No,
not like
They
that's
save
what
people from
happened. I
cruise
bet they
Hold
ships.
tried
on.
to
People
Let
on
him
save
exactly,
cruise
me.
finish,
ships and they
please.
save
Let him
people,
finish.
and
Let him
those are
exactly,
finish.
exactly. So
treacherous
Kamala's
waters. You're talking
when you
about
You
the
guys
finish,
let him
what it
land his
Camelo,
plane,
hold on,
please.
yeah, let
I'm
me
gonna
land
get off. Camelo.
Let him
one
land his
second, one
plane,
second.
y'all. Y'all
What
gotta
it
be
seems,
respectful.
this is my opinion. What it feels like is they're trying to play it off as if one is going to be it's either they lower it to like a manslaughter, they're own up to like, oh yeah, we was all drinking, we made a mistake, or they're gonna make it seem like he committed a self-inflicted I don't want to say the S word because I don't know if I can say it on TikTok.
right.
No.
Yeah, but like he committed that.
Well, they
That's
already
what I
ruled
feel.
it no foul play. The police already said that they
Yeah,
were clear. They
the
didn't
guy
press
just
any
can't
charges.
swim. It's not a big deal. They were drinking. They got scared, deleted their
So this
social
this
media.
case is already shut. This is what you guys are
Yeah,
No,
Nobody
talking
I
knows
know.
about.
that. Well, we weren't talking about this specific case.
That's not.
I was saying that if somebody was drowning in the ocean, you would
What in
need
the world?
So
you would need
what?
you would need special training to be able to save them without them drowning you. Because people drown when people that can swim try to save people who can't swim, they usually get drowned.
What is
That's
the
very
special
time,
common.
training though? What is the
all the
special
time.
training?
This has nothing to do
The
Like
with
sky's
drowning.
blue.
don't
The
take my word
sky's
for it. Go
blue.
research it.
No, no, I
YouTube is
know
free.
because
All that stuff.
listen,
Go
I
I'm just
live
research.
by the
saying they
water.
walked him
This has
around.
nothing to do with drowning, bro. This has
Yeah,
everything to
exactly.
We're
do
not
with
talking about that, bro.
Well, that's how
This is
he was
immersion.
logical
It,
fallacy.
unalive.
I'm talking
Hey,
about generally.
Just I got
Generally, not this
just
situation.
real
just
quick.
stop talking
Just
about drowning.
hold on.
Let's
Just
get back
I
to
gotta
the
say something.
situation.
Because that's
Yeah,
what we
The
were
sky is
talking about
blue.
it's
before.
foul
Just
play,
the
man.
sky is
We
blue.
know it wasn't a drowning.
It's
Okay,
The
not.
sky is
It
blue.
wasn't.
Just
No, you
the
really
sky is
don't
blue, buddy.
know. You don't know.
we do know. We're 100%
No,
sure.
you weren't. You weren't there.
100% the
But
guy drowned.
I don't
Fantasy
know. We don't
is
know that
not going
either.
to
We
help
don't
Did
know
you
you
that.
know,
save
huh?
Nobody knows.
Hold on. Didn't you just say earlier that you agree with Micah on what she said earlier? So how you gonna say 100% drowning now? You're conflicting your views.
Because the
Stick
police
to one.
department basically confirmed it by their bias investigation. Like
What?
they literally closed the investigation without retrieving deleted text messages. The fact that they
when
didn't
you
even
drink.
define the
May
fact that
I
they didn't
explain
even
that? Wait,
define
may
deleted
I explain
data
that? May I
suspicious. They
explain
didn't
that?
even find it suspicious
Okay,
enough to
so
investigate them. So we have a biased police department who's known for covering this
okay,
thing
okay.
up. I
Now you're
mean,
saying it.
the
Thank you.
KKK and the Mississippi
You
Police
can't say
Department are
that
one
word.
and
You
one.
can't say that word. Damn.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
Jessica, you can go next. Are you there, Jessica?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. You can
Yeah,
answer the prompt. Go ahead.
well, what I think will happen is a tragic accident that became some incident that became like a murder. What I I believe happened is like a really bad fight that came out. They hit him in the wrong place, and everybody was intoxicated, and they realized, oh shoot, this is what happened. And based off the perception of like him being the only black boy among other whites, it can definitely come off like it's a racist thing, and it could be definitely just, especially the fact that it was a white supremacist march the day of the 4th of July. It can bring a lot of intensity, and the fact that he's Mississippi. So hey, if it was intentional, then them boys are definitely gonna self-incriminate themselves with the device that he had, deleting it, cleaning the boat, falsifying statements that he was with a girl. It's just like a lot of things that they done put themselves in a situation that if it was a truly an accident, they would like call the parents, get the parents involved. But the fact that the mom couldn't even reach out to the boy's kids, the boy's parents or his friend's parents, really just make it seem like, okay, maybe they're not as tight as it seemed once everything hit the fan.
Okay, thank you, Bradley. Welcome, guys. Share the live out and repost. Go ahead, Bradley.
Hey, my mod powers are very limited because I'm teleporting in my personal car and I don't
You're
have
fine. I'm here. I'll handle it until you're ready. You're good.
Okay. But hi everybody. Hello. I will say when it comes to this case and this situation, we don't know all the facts, but the problem I'm having is we got race hustlers now involved in this case, as they normally do, just for clout and notoriety, and just to get their name out there. We got Ben Crump, we got ain't no damn reverend, because I don't know who the hell anointed him. We got Al Sharpton. We got all these race hustlers right at the scene, ready to milk this case, out of name notoriety. And you got Colin Kaepernick ready to pay for an independent autopsy yet again. But which is so funny because when it came to that, what the so part is that didn't Colin Kaepernick pay for an independent autopsy regarding that young black man that was supposedly lynched in that college campus in Mississippi? And we never heard the results of that independent autopsy. Interesting. Maybe it's because because with that independent autopsy that Colin Kaepernick paid for, it had the same exact results and the same exact speculations as the coroner, the state coroner did when it came to independent autopsy. So again, I wonder why we didn't hear about that. But now he's willing to pay for yet another independent autopsy, which will probably show that, again, there was alcohol around, there were drinks around, the boy was probably tipsy, and he probably fell off the boat. We don't know these things. We don't know what happened, because right now, you can't speculate foul play if there's no evidence of foul play. We don't have any evidence of foul play. And also, too, you have to realize that the mom, she did report where, oh, I'm sorry, that was the GPS. She did report to the authorities, and the Cajun guard was out there looking for that boy before midnight that night. Before midnight. So that's a claim that people keep bringing up, that they didn't report it, and that's not true. The mom had been reported it. Now, if you want to go to the state and wonder why the state took so long to take action on it, you could do that. But the mom did report, and the Cajun Coast Guard did go out there and look for the body. They were looking for the body. And I'll land with this. I'll definitely land with this. I think that, again, just pay attention to the company that you keep, because if they were willing to, to allow you to be that drunk. I mean, these are teenage boys. These are teenagers. We don't know if they had any water on that boat. I mean, we don't know anything. We don't. But when we got race hustlers coming out there like Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, and Colin Kaepernick coming out there right fresh on the scene to spew their division like they normally do, that don't help nobody. This doesn't help at all. And I'll land there.
Okay, Prohuman, you're next.
So I'm really surprised.
Please make sure that you guys get your daily heartbeat ground, and there's a couple other people. Please get your daily heartbeat. That's a big thing for me. I don't ask for too much. Go ahead, Prohuman.
Yeah, so I can't believe this family allowed Crump to get in here and start all of this. And don't get me wrong, they have every right to do it. If it was my kid, I would have autopsy after autopsy and investigation after investigation. But when you bring that guy in, all he does is he starts division.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Can you answer the prompt?
Division.
Actually,
Answer the prompt.
Mississippi always had
let's answer
division.
the prompt, please. Guys, be
What do you
quiet.
think
Go ahead.
happened to Nolan Wells? I think that he was unalived, and I think he drowned.
Okay, what about the second question, sir?
I didn't see that. Was he murdered?
Murder,
Or,
schmurder, or accident?
oh, it could be either. I don't know.
That's it?
Yeah, I mean we don't know the facts of the case, like any of the evidence. I know that the I guess it's the police or the sheriff's office down there. They've said several times that they don't see any foul play. So just based off of that, I would say it was a tragic accident.
It's open panel, but can everybody on this panel repost? It's so easy to repost. Push the arrow, repost, and if you guys can share it out, please and thank you.
Can I say something
sure.
about that, please?
I don't have any money in my account.
Can I say something about
Yeah,
the
you're
autopsy?
fine, Ground. It's cool. As long as you let me know. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so about the autopsy. So when they got the body and automatically assumed that there's no foul play, that's all they can do because there hasn't been no official autopsy. So now everybody's jumping on Colin Kaepernick and all this kind of stuff. They're just trying to hold on. I'm not done. So everybody jumping on Ben Crump and whoever. No matter what, whenever in a high profile case when it comes to a black individual, those people are always gonna come jump into our side.
Will you
And so
trust
that means-
them?
Yeah. Okay. So again, other people are always going to say, "Oh, there they go." So my question is, who is supposed to jump on our side? And again, you got to keep on going right back to the point that hold on, you got to keep going right back to the fact that to the possible chance that he possibly drowned and all this kind of stuff. Why do you guys keep on going back to that? I don't hear nobody who thinks that he drowned talk about all the discrepancies. You guys keep going back to he probably drowned, but there's no stories at all or no indications that the friends had that they said that we were all partying, we saw him doing this or doing that with it. But here you guys are saying that we're all partying.
I can answer that.
I mean, for
Bobby.
sure. I feel like
but there's no discrepancies.
they were
to prove
partying.
that
But
there's
nobody
the reason why the reason
hold the hell on.
Okay.
Hold the hell on, because there's no way to prove that the friends had any ill will towards him. There was no evidence or no witnesses to say that they had a fault. Documents. No, they were good friends for years. Well, not years, but they were good friends for a very long time. There was no ill will shown to prove that the friends had any malicious intent to unalive him. So that's an extreme to say that they would just unalive him just because he's black or anything of that nature in Mississippi.
Best friends unalive each other all the time. It's very common in America.
No.
Okay, but hold on, Bobby. Wouldn't it? Hold on, real quick. But hold on. Let's test this really quick. Yeah, let's say this really quick, right? If it was because
there's information that he was at a pool party.
Hey, Kayate. The
You
fuck?
just dropped me down.
Chill out. Can y'all chill out? I don't like muting people. So if it was about him being black, wouldn't they've done that a long time ago? I think the problem is they got into an argument. Somebody they beat him up and they're covering it. Somebody's covering it up, or they're covering for a friend. If it was about race, they would have stopped fucking with him a long time ago. You can only pretend for so long to like people before it just gets out of hand. I don't think they pretend that long to like him. I don't think so. If I don't like a certain person, I'm not gonna keep pretending. That's weird. But unfiltered, I'm gonna let you go.
So I came up. Thanks for the invite, but I know very little, to be honest, about this. I have not paid super attention to it. As far as like the newer details that came out in the last couple of days, I don't know what's really real or what's just people rhetoric and people making up stuff. I mean, but the little bit I do know about it, I mean, I don't know, man. It this could be either way. We really don't know.
what has happened to this kid. Like, Bradley was saying, I have heard that they've known this guy, they've known each other for a while. This island they go to is known for, people going out there and partying. And, apparently there was a lot of people out there that day. I don't think anybody's come forward and said they saw anything. Some people said there was an audio of an argument, and some people said they know that that was him in that audio of him arguing. Other people say they really don't know. So it's just everything's speculation. It's just you know what I mean. It's just speculation. People are just making narratives. They're drumming up shit. Have they even released the autopsy yet for this kid?
They said they did. I haven't read it yet. I've been busy.
I was gonna
If
say,
somebody
I
can
haven't
send
seen
it to
that
me,
yet.
because
Yeah,
I want to.
they
There's too
did.
much speculation going on. There's people's making up lies. They're making up their own fantasies. I like to read shit from the actual book, the actual source. So if y'all can
Me
send that
too.
shit, please, because I don't
So
like
I've
that
been doing.
shit.
I don't have a second source. Can somebody just
So
pull it up and
basically,
tell us what it says?
from what I heard this morning, because I've been trying to investigate this thing for a while too. From the autopsy, they're saying that his lungs, he was dead before they found him in
Oh,
the water. So
unalive.
oh, I'm so sorry that
Oh
he was
shit!
unalive. So they
Yeah,
were saying
and
that there was no water in his lungs.
Uh-oh,
That's
that's a
what the autopsy.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
So if there was
that's
no
not.
water in his
Wait, what?
lungs,
Someone dumped
yeah.
Yes.
water into his lungs? He probably just inhaled water. That's what
No,
happened.
no.
There
No,
was
there
They
she
said
no
that
said
there
that
water.
there
wasn't
What about
any
the
wasn't any
autopsy?
water
water in
involved.
his
One mic,
lungs.
guys.
Oh.
Let her land her plane, please. I can't hear all of y'all.
Yeah, all I'm saying is from what I got from this morning's from the autopsy or whatever the report that came back, basically they're saying that that they discovered that his lungs had no water in it. Like it wasn't his death. It wasn't caused by water. So now that deletes the whole drowning aspect. So everybody can take that
Can
away.
you send me the source for that? Because I want to read on that.
Yeah, that's what
I'm about to
Well,
I
pull it
like.
up
well,
on
Yeah.
my other
but
phone.
Can I speak on that real
how
fast and I'll
do
get
we
off? No,
know
Micah.
that they didn't try to perform CPR on him and they were
Wow.
doing chest compressions, which squeezed all of the water
Why would
out?
they
How do
do
we
that
know
on
that
a
didn't
live
happen?
body?
What? Come
Why
on
would they do that
now.
on a live body?
You don't. So you
I
don't do
agree.
CPR on
Bradley.
people. You don't do.
I
Not
Hold
when
on.
agree
You
you
with
don't
find
do
a
CPR on
body
people.
hours later.
Well,
No.
Bobby, be quiet.
One mic. Let him
I agree with
finish. Let
everything
Bradley
Brad said, but
finish.
I
Y'all gotta stop interrupting the hosts and the moderators. Be respectful and stop interrupting the guests too. That makes me look bad. Go
Who's
ahead, Bradley, and finish.
who's the moderator? Maybe that's
Bradley
me.
is the moderator.
Oh, no wonder.
Me,
No, okay.
yeah, me. But my powers are limited. So, look, listen. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions before
I'm trying to
we.
answer your
Because,
question.
well, no, I don't want you to. At least not now. No, the thing is that when it
Okay.
comes to the last thing I would want is I don't want to go to foul play so fast. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to go to foul play that fast. Let's look at the possibilities that could have happened. Now I'm done.
Yeah, we
Bradley.
can't always get the benefit of
So
the doubt.
Now can I
What
respond
led
to
up
that,
to
please?
the event? Oh,
No autopsy report has been released as of 5
okay,
hours
Yeah,
ago.
so
it's
this is
too.
what I was
Say,
See, the
Let-
thing is, hold on, guys.
I was just about to say that.
I'm not too good with this line of work, but they're gonna have to investigate the area. They're gonna have to pick up evidence, and then they can do the autopsy. They're not gonna do that shit that quick. They still gotta investigate the scene. But like I told y'all, I'm really just because I've seen this before. Like this sounds like a movie. It had to be that girl. I'm telling you, it's always about a girl. I'm telling you, maybe she was dating two men at the same time. The black dude, maybe some other random white dude. He found out about it. The guys are friends with him. I'm telling you, man, it gotta be that. I just keep saying that shit because it
I
gotta be
agree.
that shit.
Could it
I
could it
agree
be
with
that
that.
he was on the island? He walked out in the water to take a piss,
Here
and
we
an
go again. Back to the
unexpected
water.
current took him away?
No, sir.
No. How
So we,
how many of y'all have visited islands?
I did recently. Yeah. What
what
about it?
island? Yeah, like,
Which
dude,
I
island?
was in Dominican
oceans
Republic.
caused more unalivings in human
I've
history.
been to
Probably
Like
Jamaica.
anything.
I'm half Jamaican. I've
and
been
missing
Yeah, I'm
quite a
talking
few
about a
places
small
eyeball
actually.
missing,
an
an eyeball
uninhabited
missing.
island, I should
Hold
say.
on.
Wait, what's
Hold
your
on. If
point,
you get,
pro human? Hold on, real quick. What's your point? What do you mean?
So
Have you been to
so those
island?
so those particular islands out there, they're called barrier islands. In between the barrier islands, it gets pretty
have you ever been
shallow.
caught in a riptide, sir?
Yes. Yeah,
That's a
I
scary
actually
feeling.
lived
I
in
got caught in
Florida.
one for a whole minute. So
always
exactly. So if
swim
you're caught in
sideways.
riptide,
Don't try to swim
if
in.
a body,
Let him finish, Bobby.
Bobby, you be interrupting everybody, sir. Your mouth be going 100 miles per hour. Now, let him finish. Jesus. Go ahead, pro human. You can finish
You
up.
speaking right now.
All right, I apologize. So, but yeah, I actually born and raised on the ocean. I live in Florida. So rip tides and currents are serious. They're very, very dangerous. Water is the strongest energy on Earth. It moves sandbars daily. The sandbars change. So with being out in the barrier islands, in between the islands is very shallow, which creates two effects. Both it's going to slow the water down, but then it's going to return the water back to the ocean. So that's why you get your tides that are going to be pushing out. Now, as far as going out, we don't know. He could have been in the water, so
But not to
he wasn't
interrupt
found on the
you,
island.
sir, real quick. What I'm afraid of is y'all remember that black girl that went to Cabo, Mexico? I think that's what it's called.
And they
They
have
never
no idea what
arrested
happened.
anybody. They never arrested anybody in that situation, and they show the fight of them fighting at the resort, whatever the fuck they were at. So
Right.
I'm afraid that they're gonna slip this shit under the rug and say it's this, that, and the other. They didn't even, and those people were black, and that's why I tell you guys, it's not always about skin color. Y'all be saying this, that, and the other. Let me tell you something. If somebody don't like you, a hater has no color. It can be anybody. It can be your own damn family that can unlike you. So when y'all be saying, "Oh, it's about race, this, that, and the other," I get you. But I also, being who I am, I look at everybody as an op until further notice because
I'll be right
anybody
back,
can be your
Michael. I'm
op.
sorry.
It's not a color thing to me because anybody can be your fucking op. So that girl, them black girls, they whooped her ass, I guess, and they covered
They
it
never
up.
found her body, though, did they?
I don't know, but
I don't think
somebody
they
should have got
did. That's
arrested.
the
Nobody got
difference.
We
arrested,
got her
and those
body.
people were
Yeah.
black.
You got to kind of have a body to really. I mean, you can bring charges, but it's very, very, very
So
difficult.
they never found her body. You're saying?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why they really can't bring charges. As far as they're
so
concerned, she's still missing.
now we're blaming black people for his death, like for another totally different
No,
situation.
I'm not saying blame black people. I'm
Not what
saying you have to
anybody
be
said.
careful with everybody. Everybody, you have to
Okay,
be
I
careful.
understand that.
Saying anybody
Yeah.
can
Okay,
do
can I
anything
say
to you, no
can I say
matter
one thing,
what.
host, and then I gotta leave after this.
Yeah, I got to
Uh-huh.
leave too.
Sir, you said you grew up in Florida, so you know the water really good. I grew up in Laguna Beach, so I know the water really good. So you mean to tell me that you're not gonna
Panama
tell me?
City.
Hold on, if a body is caught in riptide for over 24 hours, even 5 hours, you mean tell me there's not gonna be no skin torn off, no eyeball popped out? They're just gonna find a body perfectly? There's no way humanly possible.
I'm just gonna ask
Why do
you
you
this.
why do you think they found the body perfectly?
Yeah,
Because
they never disclosed the condition of his body.
Right.
because when they found the body, they didn't find no scars on the body, and so when they looked at the body, they assumed there was
Okay, so
no
that means
foul
it wasn't a
play.
fight.
But when they do the actual, well, hold on. So when they do the
Yeah.
actual autopsy, which the FBI got involved, had nothing to do with Colin Kaepernick. The FBI, I forgot what part of the FBI, but they're involved in it because they didn't want nothing to shady going on either. So explain that. That has nothing to do with
How
clout
do you know
chasing
that,
because
Bobby?
of the
How?
black.
Yeah. Where's your
Okay,
source on all that you just said?
okay.
Like,
This is how I know. This is how I know that the same reason.
like
This
what?
is how I know that the same reason why I know is that he drowned and he was at a party and he was drinking. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
What?
The same reason guys say
No,
that he
no,
drowned.
none
You
of
know,
it
kids
makes
are.
sense,
No,
Bobby.
no
Oh,
one's.
guys, I
That's people's
forgot about
speculation.
JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. I'm
I
just.
Yeah,
know
Go ahead.
those are
everybody's
hypotheticals
Continue.
of
digging.
whataboutisms.
Hold
Yeah,
on, guys.
you're.
Real quick,
I'm
let's
sorry.
get
I
JoJo in
didn't
the
even realize that
conversation.
I was up.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm kind of like going back and forth. Go
Everything's
ahead.
hypothetical.
Hold on,
Everybody's
guys.
No,
Let's
you're
get
hypothetical.
JoJo.
good.
Hold on. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, JoJo.
You're not sure what.
I don't even know who the person was that was talking a while ago, but I really want to know where you're getting your details from because, yes, they said they didn't see any markings on the body, but what they said incorrectly was that they couldn't see any immediate signs of foul play. So I don't know where you're getting your details from, but that was the most recent thing that I read as of at least, let's say, 5 hours ago, just because that was reported at least 5 hours ago that I read 2 hours ago. So, yeah, where are you getting your details from?
Oh, he left. He had to go somewhere.
Oh,
He
okay, of
said he
course he
called
did. Of
her.
course he did.
Yeah,
He wants to
well,
come and say inflammatory bullshit, but then runs away as soon as he's questioned
well,
about
I
it.
got to drop too,
I don't
but
think Robbie was all
I,
I
that.
think
Mhm.
it's.
I'll just
Go
end
ahead.
something. I just, for the children I've seen on the live from water in Pennsylvania, everyone just wear a life jacket. That's all I'm saying. I can't tell you exactly what happened at this story, but water unalivings happen every day. Be careful out there if you're going swimming.
Every day. Water's very, very dangerous.
All right. Thanks for the live, Mika. Next time I get some money, I'll send you some gifts. Take care,
All
guys.
right, you're good. You're good. Thank you. I'll drop you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
When you add water and then alcohol, which we know that they were drinking alcohol, you're gonna have a bad combination. Like it could go left any which way. Like if you want to know what I
Thank you.
possibly think happened, like the most reasonable thing that happened to me is that he was still on the island up until fireworks happened. He was drinking and partying, and he may have like tripped on something while going to use the bathroom or whatever, and was probably very close to the tide, and people didn't realize because of how dark it was, and then the water got him and he was took a number, but he was, he
I want to
probably tripped
believe
and
that, but
fell asleep because of
it's
that.
just the way they reacted. Those boys. I don't know, cause you know what somebody said too. Cause everybody was giving him like a tribute post. Those boys didn't. Like, if I didn't have nothing to do with it, I would have been like, rest in peace to my homie. This is crazy. They didn't do that, and I'm not saying they did it because of race or this that. Arguments happen and people throw hands, and sometimes you might knock a person out and unalive them. So, and I'm not saying just them. I really feel like they had a friend and that friend put his hands on them and they're covering for that friend. But it's just something not right with these boys. I do think they're
But even
covering for
even though
somebody.
there's friends that was there that reported and had interviews saying that nothing is going on, like nobody would hurt them or anything like that. Like they're all people that they knew and everything like that.
So somebody just says that you believe it, right?
Can I say something?
I feel like a lot of them are covering for each other. Hey, Savannah, thank you for coming. Go ahead.
Hey, Micah, I actually have a question for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the girl, right, Katie, I
Uh-huh.
don't know if you've looked into her and looked into her stories, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
multiple ways that Katie supposedly got off of this island. Apparently, her stepmom picked her up in
Mm-hmm.
one story. Her sister and her brother-in-law picked her up in another story, and then her uncle had to come get her in another story. So, inconsistencies in Katie's story
What?
with the boy, huh?
I said, damn, what the fuck? She got all these what?
Yeah, like 3 or 4
Yeah,
stories.
You sound shady.
she got like three
I've
or
been
four
saying that it's
stories,
about her.
and she was the last one to be seen with Nolan.
Mm.
Just saying.
I thought Javion said he saw him after 4:30.
Yeah, while he was talking to the girl.
I really feel like she was talking to him. She probably got caught up. She was with another dude, and then that fight broke. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I hope I'm right. I deserve 100,000. I'm just kidding, but I'm telling you, she got something to do with it. It's. I'm telling you, they were talking. Maybe the guy came up there. He was like, "You talking to him? You supposed to be with me." I'm telling y'all. I'm
I'm just
telling
saying, like I've been
you,
doing a lot of
shady.
research. I've been doing a lot of research. I also joined a couple of Facebook groups
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
from Ocean Springs because I'm in the area, right? So but I'm telling you, like, I honestly do not believe that these boys did this. I think that they're doing it out of protection. I am not suspecting any foul play from them, right? Because I can pull up some of the messages that his mom was getting, right? I think JoJo saw them yesterday. I can pull them up. Um, that I posted that literally his mom was getting posts that literally saying that they're going to gouge his baby brothers and sisters' eyes out.
What the
All
hell?
different kinds of things. That, but yeah, there's some really bad unalignment threats for the kids. The other Warren's baby brothers and sisters, right?
Hmm.
He was getting a whole bunch of. They were getting a whole bunch of unalignment threats, which I believe that's the reason why Ashley Cole, who is the judge, she was like, "Yeah, go ahead and just deactivate your social media accounts. Stay quiet for right now. I don't know where this assumption is that they lawyered up. I would say when you are affluent and you are in one of these towns where you have money, it's not uncommon to have a lawyer on retainer when you have the money. So, I mean, they may have the money, but I don't. According to also sources that's saying Wyatt is the one who owned the boat, right? He's another kid. He's the one all the way on the left in that picture. So you have Ethan, Warren, and Wyatt in that picture. Are the three boys that are there. Along with Nolan. So Wyatt's on the very far left. Warren's in between them, and then on the right hand side, that's Ethan. Ethan was new to their friend group. Ethan met Nolan in college. They go to college together. Warren and Wyatt have been childhood friends with theirs for a long time. Warren's also the one who called the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. So.
I don't know. I feel like those three boys are covering for somebody. I don't know. I just feel like it could be covering for a friend. It probably got out of hand to the point they were like, you know what? Let me just stay out of it. And then now they're probably just waiting to see what happens, and they'll come out and speak. But I don't think they did it because it's too obvious. Like the picture, three boys, you got the black guy. It's too obvious to make them the suspects. I do think those three boys are covering for another friend. The friend that's dating Katie probably saw them kissing or something. Fight broke out. She's the common denominator. I'm telling you.
My question to Micah is, I hear you're focusing on these guys, but what about the other friends who are on other boats?
I didn't say, but did you hear me? I didn't say they did it. I said they're probably covering, but I'm saying the person that unalived him is probably somebody else. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Javon's been running his mouth too much. I think it's going to end up with that. I think it's going to end up like another Hunter Metcalf. He's going to slip up and say something on a TV airing, and everybody's going to run with that. So, he just better watch what he says.
Anybody else want to share their opinion? I'm going to start letting people up. More people, they come up. But yeah, this case is very weird. It's too much going on with this, but who knows?
I do agree, though, Micah, on the second investigation, and I do agree on the second autopsy, right? Because as a mother of three, right, I would want every stone, every pebble, every blade of grass flipped over on that damn island to figure out what happened to my child. Right? I would want it. So I would do 2, 3, maybe even 4 autopsies if I wanted to make sure that everything was kosher and consistent. When my son was diagnosed with ADHD, I had 3 different opinions, right? And so, I mean, I can only imagine if he passed away like this. Yeah, I would have like maybe 4 autopsies at least. I ain't even going to lie with that. The second investigation, fine, I'm okay with. I just don't agree with the Ben Crump of it all. I think Ben Crump is a money grifter. I think that he's in it for money. And we're still waiting on that independent autopsy. Still have not gotten that thing back yet. He said on Friday we're 4:30 in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time on Monday, and we still haven't seen it. But that's actually par his course. If you remember correctly, there was another case out of the state of Mississippi where a young man was hung from a tree. If you remember that, right? Trey Reed. And Colin Kaepernick and Ben Crump also said that they were going to pay for an independent autopsy. That was in December. It's July, and we still have not heard from that autopsy. So,
yeah.
I mean, like, even when they do stuff like that, I feel like whoever who they're doing it for, it's not for really for publicity. Like whatever gets released to the media, just like with the news. Like the news, they don't release everything to the world publicly before they bring it to the people who they're working with. So you can't say that necessarily because everything, they don't owe us nothing. We didn't pay for the autopsy. Okay. So we're not owed anything. So we're fortunate to hear these little things, through leaks and people, leaking information to social media, but we're not obligated to receive any information from no one because we're not the ones paying for it. So
I
until
understand that, but when
you can't
Ben
be
Crump,
expecting that. You can't expect something that you didn't pay for. You just
wait,
have to
but when
sit and
Ben
wait and
Crump,
listen to find out what happens next, like the rest of us.
wait, but when Ben Crump says that he wants transparency, right?
Right. Well, transparency between
Doing this
the family. For the
transparency,
family, though. That's for the family.
yes,
He don't owe us shit. You know what I'm saying? That's for the family. If they went and they wanted to hire this man, and I believe in that too. I believe that's a lot of black communities. They get these high powered, black people to speak up for things. I know that shit be for money and stuff too. But in this specific case, being that it is Mississippi, we can't run from the facts that it's a very racist state. Like, let's be honest. So if they have to go find the most a black empowered person to help represent them, then by so be it. You know what I'm saying? So like we still have to wait and see what's gonna unfold. But don't nobody owe nobody shit but the family. Those are the only people that are owed justice, that are owed answers, that are owed transparency, not the public. Because people come in with their own opinions and biased, speculations on what they assume and this and that. So that's not fair to the family. That's why they keep that stuff closed until they're able to release it, because this world is so cruel. So many people are so twisted and they like to twist stories to fit their specific narrative for what they want it to be, and not even having consideration about the family's feelings behind this all. Because remember, this is someone's child that we're talking about, So let's just have some decency and respect when it comes down to, releasing certain information. We're not owed nothing. We're not owed a picture. We're not owed a fingerprint of Nolan or any of that. Even with the other kids that are involved, we're not owed anything to track them down or anything. They're kids. So at the end of the day, let shit unfold and then come up with your own speculation. Or if you want to speculate, just speculate. But passing judgment on how things are supposed to be delivered is crazy work. I hate when people do that. That shit is weird to me. Y'all shit. Motherfuckers don't even got money to get their family out of jail for a traffic violation, but yet they demanding some shit from an autopsy and for a potential murder or tragic accident. This has everything to do with just having respect for the family and their wishes too, because they know a lot more than what we know. For all we know, they probably already got the autopsy. That's none of our business until they're ready to release it. I'm just laying my plane with that.
You landed it. We said very eloquently well.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is just going to be one of those ones. I think people you gotta hold your horses, sit down, and just wait for the shit to come out, and we'll see. And I don't know. I mean, this could be very much easily be a freak accident. There are some things that's kind of like, but who the hell knows at the end of the day? I know that's not saying much, but it's just like, really, what can you say? You're just speculating, thinking that certain things might have played an element in this. It's in Mississippi. I mean, hell, I grew up in the South, bro. It's I don't know. I've not been to Mississippi in a while, but I mean, I grew up in South Carolina. I don't think Mississippi is that much damn different. You know what I mean? I had plenty of white friends growing up. I didn't have issues with them. I know everybody. A lot of people want to put a race element to this. Hell, it may be, it may not be. Who the fuck knows? At the end of the day.
I would say that the Gulf Coast is also different than the North Delta area, right? North Delta of Mississippi is obviously there's a lot more biases and racist. I'll say it flat out.
Yeah, I mean,
There's some racist people
Maybe.
in the
I don't
North
know.
Delta area. Now in the Gulf Coast area, they're more diverse and more accepting to a lot of things in the Gulf Coast area than what just because Ocean Springs, Mississippi so happens to fall almost literally right on the line of Mississippi and Alabama and it happens to be on the coast.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on really quick, guys. We're gonna introduce Hannah. Go ahead, hun.
Hey, I just think it's honestly ridiculous at this point in time in the case to assume there's some race thing going on with the cops, with all of that. Some rhetoric I've been heard being thrown around was if the victim was white and the friends were black, they would have been in cuffs by now. Based on the initial report the officers have taken, there's no obvious signs of foul play. There is still an investigation ongoing due to the fact that the autopsy has not come back yet. So until any of that comes back, they did do their interviews, they did talk to who they needed to talk to, and they're not suspecting murder at this point. And to try to ruin some people's lives saying, y'all definitely did it, the token black friend, these are just fucking kids, okay? They probably didn't see race as anything because at the end of the day, they're fucking friends. So there's no problem with the mother going and getting a second autopsy report. That's within her right to do so, and I would never judge because people grieve in different ways. But pointing fingers and trying to ruin very young people's lives is absolutely despicable, in my opinion. I'm done.
I agree with that, Hannah. I agree with if she wanted a second autopsy, like I said, I would have got a third and a fourth one done too, right? To make sure to know what the hell happened to my baby. But on the other foot, right, I would also say that I would not want to be in the position of the other mothers where they're saying that my child is a murderer. And even though he's telling me, yeah, the last time I saw him was at 4:30.
They
So
know
I
what
Yeah,
happened. Those parents know.
100%. And the conflicting stories aren't necessarily an obvious sign that there was foul play involved. I'm not fully sure if there was any drinking that was involved. But
They're
when you're
drinking in the
having
picture.
okay, yeah,
The
so
white boys.
perfect. Yeah, so things can happen, right? He could have told his friends, "I'm gonna stay behind with the girl." He could have changed his mind at some point. There wasn't signs of foul play from the initial look of the body, right? There's no defensive wounds. I don't think they said there was any scratch marks. It just looks like a drowning. So
said no immediate signs of physical injury. I have that article.
yeah, and I mean, if it is murder, like I'll change the narrative 100%. But at this point in time, we
Well, that
cannot say
shows
otherwise.
that they weren't thorough in their investigation because again, when the Snapchat texts were deleted, they closed the investigation without reaching out to those companies for that data. So they closed that investigation knowing that the Snapchat evidence was deleted, knowing that the family had their phone and didn't tell them that they had their phone. They didn't even, call the mother, didn't contact them, didn't reach out. They had to report their son missing and ask if they had the phone, even though they had it. So,
Yeah, I mean,
this
again,
is
there
obviously
wasn't
raising
evidence.
Since
suspicions.
you guys are talking and tapping,
That's
it's
enough
There
evidence.
wasn't evidence
That's
of
enough
foul
evidence to
play.
investigate further.
They are
And the
still
fact that they didn't,
investigating. An
and the
autopsy has
fact that they
not
didn't
come back
investigate
yet.
further, the fact that they didn't investigate further shows that it was foul play.
And also, just to piggyback off of you, I don't know what your name is right there, but
Black
just to
Energy
piggy.
Force.
Okay, Black Energy Poor. Just to piggyback off of what you're saying, that is true. So a lot of people, and I didn't know this until I was involved in an assault myself. So when people tamper with evidence, they know exactly what they're doing. Even with the phones nowadays, it's a lot harder to retrieve certain information once it's been deleted from your phone physically. So if someone delete messages or anything from your phone itself, unless you have it backed up on an iCloud or things of that nature, it's really hard for them to recover that within a certain period of time. And people know that, especially these young kids. They know better than we do. I'm 33 years old, so it's just like, for me, I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Until someone told me, and I looked it up, ChatGPT and every other resource there is. They say that if you don't do it in a timely manner, then it can be gone, it can be vanished for a very long, it won't be recoverable. So
But
to
the
Can
speak.
police
someone
can cover
explain
that.
to
The
me
police
about
can
the
they can get
Snapchat
messages
Oh,
from
messages?
hold
two
on
years
really
ago.
quick, guys. Let's introduce Nisi. Go ahead.
Hey, hi.
Good morning,
Yes.
hon. Good morning.
I was just listening to. Hi. I was listening to Hannah, and I was confused. I get a temperature on what type of friend you are if you think that it is appropriate to keep your missing friend's phone. It is appropriate for you to keep the missing child's car. It's appropriate for you to go with the people that he was last seen with to go have breakfast instead of looking for your friend and grieving for your friend. I don't think their behavior was appropriate for someone who is missing, especially someone they claim to be their friend. Now, I do agree that it's not a race thing for me, but it's all about appropriateness and how would you react as a friend. And they are not reacting as friends at all, not even the parents, to not even reach out to the mother to see how she's doing. Do she need help finding Nolan before his body was found? They just lawyered up and they didn't
They
care.
hit it.
They
They
did
hit
not
it.
care.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
mean, I think when accusations are coming your way, seeing as they did lawyer up,
Before accusations came,
their
Hannah, they
lawyer,
already had
again, I didn't finish
lawyers.
my
If your
sentence. I
friend
got
is
4 words
missing, you're
out,
going to go
sweetheart.
look for them.
You
Okay,
gotta
Come
let me
on now,
finish
Hannah.
because I
Don't
Right.
let you
Not
play.
call your
finish. We're
Don't
gonna
lawyer.
play
have
like
some
that.
respect.
That
That's
is
how
the
the
most
white
silly
the white
stuff I've
tea
ever
people
heard.
be, man. As
Right.
soon as
We're
as
hold on.
they're
Are
in
we
the
not going
wrong,
to have respect?
hold on. Yeah,
I got
y'all
guys,
4
start
let
words
getting
out.
very
hold on real
defensive. That's
quick,
exactly what the family
guys.
did.
We gotta let Hannah land her plane real quick, and then we can go around in a circle.
Oh, hurry
Get
up,
everybody.
hurry up, Hannah.
Yeah, of course. So
Let's
I
not be
never.
rude, please. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm telling her, hurry up.
Yeah, so I never said that they were good friends, but seeing as they did lawyer up, the reason why the parents might have not reached out was because the lawyers told them to not reach out. I don't know about the other stuff. I haven't heard about the Snapchat messages, which I was trying to ask for some clarification earlier. But yeah, I mean,
And
if they
why'd they
lawyered
tell
up,
him that?
lawyers can be
Could you stop
again.
interrupting, please?
I've been talking for like 20 seconds. Again, never claim they were good friends. They're what, teenagers? I don't think they're above. They're
They
underage drinking in
claimed.
this, aren't they?
They said.
Keep
God,
going.
lack of self-control. No, I'm done. I kind of wanted to know more about the Snapchat messages because I haven't heard about that front.
But if you
United is
don't
gonna be
think
the
they're
next.
good
Hold on,
friends,
really quick,
Hannah, why
guys.
would
We
you
gotta
give them the
let
benefit of
United.
the
Hold on,
doubt?
guys. Hold on. United is next. Go ahead.
Come on.
Yes, I saw some recent photos. Hi, everybody. Thanks for the invite. I saw some recent photos of them with Nolan at midnight. I don't know if these are real photos, but the post was
Oh, the
like,
pool party.
yeah, the pool party where he was in the background. And they all 4 of them were there together at this pool party at midnight. So it does seem kind of,
That
I don't know.
picture's from June 27th.
Oh well, it didn't say that. So
Well, I mean,
um,
it didn't say that on the post, but I mean,
yeah,
if
but
you look
I
at
didn't
the,
ask any questions though. I was talking.
I
Yeah, let
was,
her finish
Okay.
real quick. Let's let her land. I'm gonna go around. I got y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that was a curious photo that popped up, and they said that the lawyer was looking into it. I also saw a weird video where someone was saying that in the autopsy they found that blunt force trauma, but I don't know. You know how the internet gets. So I've been kind of scouring, looking for any evidence to see if that's true or not. If they did find that he had bruises or anything on his body. Has anyone heard of those?
Yeah, I heard that
there's
he
no,
had
there's no
blood.
details. There's absolutely no
I heard that he
information
had
on the
blood in his
autopsy.
mouth. I don't really know. I'm gonna stop listening to people on TikTok and I'm gonna do
Yeah,
my
you
own
do,
research.
Micah. You
But
have to stop listening to people and
I
actually
do think
read.
something is wrong here. It doesn't sound right.
Micah, I love you, babes, but you gotta stop listening to people on TikTok and actually
Well,
read. I read. No,
I just said that,
I'm just saying
JoJo.
there's no autopsy report revealed as yet. What they said was they didn't see any immediate signs of foul
Yeah, I'm
play,
not
any
the one
trauma or
making
anything like
claims though.
that.
I mean, all I'm saying is something doesn't sound right. Compared to their actions and the mother speaking about what she, noticed, something doesn't sound right. But like I said, I'm gonna wait into the details, but something does not sound right. It doesn't. Does not sound
Okay.
right to me.
So
Okay, well,
I mean this
that goes to United's
respectfully
You
to
claims,
the
look
then
for
we
your
can
mother.
see.
friend. Like if that's your friend, you look for them. You
Where are
don't
you
look.
saying that they didn't?
I mean this
You look
respectfully
for them.
to the mother. People do grieve in different ways, right? People want an explanation, especially when somebody has unalived at a very young age. So I don't think we can take the full weight of her saying something horrible happened, because that's an explanation somebody grieving would like. They don't want to hear that it
Not
was an
even just that.
accident.
I'm talking about, she said something about the situation when she was trying to get the phone. She said something about the snap. It's just different details like
Yeah.
that. It just doesn't look good. I'm not making any accusation, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't.
It
Yeah, and then
doesn't.
too,
It
on the
doesn't.
friends as well, though, based on, I believe it was CNN, I'm not exactly sure, but there was multiple news sources that were saying that the first call to the Coast Guard wasn't made by the mother, it was made by one of the friends. So it looks like there was an attempt at trying to get some help from a friend. Again, these are very young people. I'm very young myself. They're immature. Again, I said I don't think they were good friends based on some of the things that have come out. They're not perfect. So to put all the blame saying they should have done more, this, and that, it'd be great in a perfect world, but they're young. They're
It's not a
immature.
perfect world. It's part of being a good friend. So Hannah, you would move the same way if that was your best friend or friend that was missing, that should have been with you. You would have kept
I
your
have said
phone.
several
You
times I
would
do
have.
not believe they were
I'm
good
talking. I wasn't
friends.
finished. We let you speak. Now let me speak. Would you move in that way? Would you hold on to your friend's missing phone? Would you not try to help find him? Would you not lend a boat to help go get him or look for him? It doesn't make any sense.
So, like I said, I do not believe that they were good friends. I have said that at least 3 times on this panel now. Me personally, yes, I would set out to go find my friend.
So if
But
they're
again,
not
that
good
is because
friends,
I
does
am
that mean
acting
that they
as a
would
good
be
friend.
possible
I have
threats
literally
to their
said 5
friends?
times now, they are not good friends. They are not good friends. They are not good friends. I do not believe that they were good friends. How many times do I need to say it for
I
you to
just
actually
said that,
comprehend
Hannah.
the
What
words
I
coming
just
out of my
asked you
mouth?
was, if you don't think they're good friends, do you think that these non-good friends could possibly harm their friend if they're not good friends?
Not necessarily. Just because they're
Exactly. So you're
shit.
not making any sense. You said they're not good friends, but they can't, but they won't harm their friend. What?
Yes,
You're not
you
even
can be a
leaving
not
room
good
for the
friend without
possibility of
harming
them
your
being able,
friend.
for him to harm them.
Right? Again, you can be a not good friend while also not physically harming a friend. That those two don't automatically go together. You can just be a shit friend who doesn't really care, and then there's a shit friend who's going to do harm to somebody. We have to understand it.
Exactly.
Just
You're not
because
leaving
they are
any
shit
room for
friends
that, for the
doesn't mean.
possibility of them
No, I
harming
am
their
leaving room,
friend.
right? If the autopsy comes out that there was foul play involved, 100% look into those friends. But at the moment, from what we have, trying to claim that these boys murdered him is absolutely wrong, because there is no evidence of it, and it's just people grieving and getting respectfully overly emotional about this. Somebody was crying the other day about this because it hit so close to home, and the fact that they're saying there's no foul play, there's gotta be foul play, that's grieving, that's denial, that's not acceptance of what happened.
Yeah, and
Hold
That's not
on, really
looking at the
quick. Hold
facts.
on, really quick, guys. Let's get off time in the conversation. I want to make sure he's not a troll. Go ahead, sir, or ma'am, or whatever you are.
Yeah, thanks for having me. No, I would say it was typical. On 4th of July's, it's not uncommon for boating accidents, drownings to occur quite regularly. There's always a tragedy. It's unfortunate. I think if you're going to try to insinuate that these kids did something wrong, I think we need evidence before you do so. I think it's very inconsiderate to them for what they're going through. I mean, they're trying to mourn, loss of a close friend, and you guys are trying to insinuate that they did it. I think it's pretty reckless. And there'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
some
not gonna
lawsuits. There'll
say
be
they
some
did
civil
it, but
liability.
I do think they know something. They're probably covering for somebody, but to say they did it is too easy. It's you see one picture, oh, they did it. It's too easy. I do think there's a third party involved, and
Even their
somebody's maybe
attorney,
covering.
Ben Crump, is posting on his page alleged photos that weren't even from the night. Somebody's talking about, we don't know anything about this picture. And that's where everyone's saying that Nolan was photographed in a pool that night. It's crazy.
They said on the 5th, if I'm not mistaken. They said the 5th. They went to the boating thing on the 4th, correct?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say is that if you're
Wait,
not,
hold on. No, wait, I'm tripping. Didn't he unalive on 4th of July? Right?
Yeah,
yes,
but it would have
yes,
been, it
Okay,
would
so
have,
that pool party was the before
for
that.
Micah.
Wasn't it
So
wasn't
people
it
are
the third? They
alleging,
said. I think they said
no,
something about it being the third or something.
wait,
people
I
are
like
Micah,
that.
alleging,
wait, Micah,
people,
I can answer this. So there is actually a interview that was posted, was published. Sorry, not posted, published. Okay, I think it was CNN, but it was one of his friends who was actually at the party. and also at the island when it happened. He was the one that was in the video that everyone's posting around saying that they saw a fight happening and somebody was yelling at somebody. It wasn't. He went there to clarify that it's not Nolan in the video, but it's actually him and the other friend Javion that's in the video. Okay, so there is an interview that was released today where the guy is literally setting the record straight, and he said that that photo that is going around was actually at an event that happened on the 27th. So
But
it's
people
not
are
recent or anything like that. It's been debunked, and they don't know why everyone's making this a race thing. He doesn't think that any of the friends had anything to do with it. He said like almost everybody there knew everybody. But they said that they left with that homeboy was not on the island. He didn't see him on the island when he was leaving. Okay, or he didn't see him. That's all he said. He just didn't see him on the island. So he could have been anywhere at this point.
But you guys know, you guys know how America works. You see a white person and a black person, or even a Hispanic, everybody's brain is programmed to make things about race. It's kind of like waking up in the morning and brushing your teeth. That's how people look at race. Like, come on now, we know that. That's why I kind of I wish this wouldn't have happened, because it just sets us back. It sets us back. And now people are going to be focused on this when we have bigger issues in our communities. But, it is what it is.
But does anyone find it weird that the Coast Guard said there was no phone calls, and then now they're like, oh yeah, we did get a phone call that day?
Oh, they said it was no phone calls at first? That's crazy.
Yeah, so at first there was no phone calls, and then later on they updated it and said, oh yeah, we did have a phone call.
Yeah, I mean, from personal experience with
weird,
the Coast Guard, I dislike I dislike them a lot. I don't think the Coast Guard had anything to do with race. I just think they're notoriously unreliable, at least where I'm at. So I don't hold a lot of weight to the Coast Guard, y'all.
Yeah, but someone's Judge Mom could have called the Coast Guard.
Someone's who?
And said, didn't you get a phone call from my kid?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can get that information just like
they
that.
They need to pull the call log to confirm that. And I also want them to pull where they said that the boat got towed too. Like, I want to see record. There's receipts for this stuff. Like,
right.
All that stuff needs to come out.
I thought
and
they
I'm
left.
not saying that I believe the boys did anything. What I'm saying is when we put in a place that this was accidental, we take the heat off of them to even investigate. I just want them to do a thorough investigation as if this was a murder. So to make sure that every stone is being covered. Not that these boys actually did it or not, or did do it, but just to do a proper investigation. That's it.
So every unalivement, accidental, natural causes should be treated as a schmurder when there's no clear or obvious signs. Now, in this case, yes, I can somewhat agree with you because the family is wanting that, but the way you're speaking is as if we should holy shit, English. We should waste resources and automatically treat everything as a schmurder when there's no clear signs and there's nothing suspicious.
Well, obviously, if the family went ahead and felt like it was some foul play, if they really trusted that everything that their friends were telling them, and mind you, remember, she said she went to school with this lady, the same judge. You know what I'm saying? She went to school. The mother went to school with her. So like I said, I don't trust them, honestly. And something in her heart doesn't trust it either. Because like I said, people could claim that you're friends, smile in your face, invite you over to their homes and things, and still dislike you or have some type of hidden agenda against you.
I don't know what kind of friends you have. That's awful.
That's just the way it is.
Are you serious? Off time, you acting like that never happens, sir. I've had people be friends
every
with
day.
me. I've had people be friends with me and the whole time. Okay, so have y'all heard
That's
this
secret
saying
animosity.
that? Hold on.
Yeah, she's a beautiful black woman. I'll be jealous
think
too.
you'll need to reclassify who your friends
Y'all,
are.
host is trying to speak. Have some decorum.
I know. I'm trying to speak on my own panel, and I'm gonna let Rican Dog go next because she's new and she's a mod. So yeah, I've had people be my friend, right? And they say the saying that real situations expose who really fuck with you. So y'all sitting up here acting like, oh, just because that person said they're my friend, that means they're my friend. There's literally parents that turn on their own fucking kids. Like, you can't trust nobody. You gotta really go through the mud, go through the dirt to find out who's your fucking friends. And even then. So no, don't come over here with that bullshit. The fuck?
Yeah,
but Rican Doll is next, guys. Let's let her have her
total
time.
bullshit.
Yes, and every murder every passing or unaliving should be thoroughly investigated, Hannah. I don't believe that is using unnecessary resources. I feel that everybody who is unalive should get the proper investigation, especially if you were with people when this unaliving happened. So
Okay,
all this.
I'm gonna interrupt you there. Let's get Rican in the conversation real quick, guys, so we can keep.
Thank you, Micah. No, I've just been listening this whole time. We're having a good conversation, but I wanted to come up and do do a mod break because a few people on the panel don't have their daily heart needs. Y'all, please get your daily heart needs. It's just a penny. We're having a good conversation. Micah lets everybody speak, and she lets everyone get their opinions out. So just let's respect the platform and make sure we get our daily heart need, and also make sure to tap the screen and stuff. Even if you're up here, I know it's a passionate subject and things like that, but let's also support Micah's platform because this is the reason we're having these type of conversations. As far as the case, I think there is something fishy obviously going on. I don't want to jump to conclusions and say that anybody did something to him specifically or purposefully. Nisi is just at the top by Micah's name. I think it's the little heart by her name. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do think something's fishy. My first thing that I thought of, honestly, was if they were, having a blast and they were partying and shit, and they happened to experiment with rugs and something went wrong, that's the first thing my mind went to. But obviously we're not going to get any answers until we get the autopsy, if they even make it public. So yeah, and I do think that if there was foul play, we will find out, because I think in every autopsy, the main thing they look for is foul play. It's like, if this person passed from this specific thing. So we're definitely going to find out if something weird went on and stuff like that. And then the girl situation and all of that other stuff, I'm still learning more about that. So I don't want to speak too much on the points that I don't know about the case. But yeah, that's all I got to say.
I think you brought up a really great point about experimenting with rugs. People keep questioning the way these friends had acted. It could honestly be from being scared, right? A scenario that possibly could have happened. He used rugs. They could be charged with hiding or mishandling of a body. That could be a plausible thing. Or they could just be scared because they used rugs themselves and are opening themselves to other charges that have nothing to do with murder. So there's a lot of reasons, a lot of scenarios that could have played out, and until an actual autopsy has come out, we're not gonna really have a clear story on what happened. And then also one last thing, I heard this thing go around, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on it, but saying, oh, people should have seen if he was drowning, there was a lot of people there, they would have seen. It's the 4th of July, there's a lot of things happening, you're focusing on your friends, you're focusing on the fireworks. 4th of July is a very
To be
hectic
fair,
time.
Hannah, I seen the video. It was a lot of people there. If you're talking with your friends and people are loud, you're not gonna see every fucking thing. I've been at the beach, it's a lot of people. I didn't see everything. Somebody could have fell, or somebody could be doing this. I don't see everything. Everybody's distracted, talking to their friends. So of course, but my issue is, it just doesn't look right. It just looks like they're covering for somebody. I swear to God, they got to be covering for somebody, or maybe they thought it wasn't supposed to get that far, because it's just it's just weird. Their actions is kind of fishy, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Does
the only
somebody
reason I
explain?
even thought about the rug experimentation, because I thought, okay, because I agree with some of the other people in the panel that said, yeah, you don't leave your friends, you don't leave your friends. If y'all came together, y'all leave together. But I think that's more of a character thing, how you were raised, because not everybody is raised the same way or told the same things. And honestly, not everybody cares that much. But definitely, that's the only reason that I really thought about that, because it's okay, if they were experimenting and he happened to OD or he started foaming out the mouth or some crazy shit, and they got scared. If they did, honestly, they should still be
Where do y'all
held
come
accountable
up
for
with
that,
this
though.
stuff?
If that's
Y'all
the
think
case.
about this? Y'all come up with this on your own? These are just original thoughts?
No, yeah, this is a hypothetical,
Wait,
because nobody knows
offline.
what happened.
Until an autopsy has come out, this is a plausible scenario that could play out. Seeing
What,
as
him
there was
foaming
no,
at the
but
mouth?
hold on. Seeing as there was no obvious signs of foul play, one would think if there was anything involved that would come out in an autopsy, it would be something like an OD. That is a plausible scenario. I saw somebody in the comments say something about him being hit with a pole. Again, there wasn't obvious signs of any blunt force trauma, which would bring into question foul play.
Where do you
Yeah,
get a pool in the
exactly.
middle of an
I
ocean?
mean, he could have had
Somebody said it in the
A
comments.
poisoning. He could have had A poisoning, and that's something that they're not going to see until they do an autopsy as well.
Right, that too.
It wouldn't show any foul play, wouldn't show any blunt force trauma or nothing like that. And like I said, he could have just had that, passed out somewhere, and the tide took him for a second, and no one saw it because they were watching the fireworks. People were focusing on the skies.
Can somebody
Like
explain to me the
I currently live in
Snapchat?
Austin, and I'm seeing videos of people on their 4th of July on the water, and really, it's really hard to see anything if you're on the water. I can understand that.
Yeah, and even if he's that
it's
lit
just
and
dark.
he you could end up drowning. Like if you're really that lit, like whether he was drinking, smoking, whatever else they were doing, if you're really that lit, and you could drown, like even in 3 feet of water. So I think it's just very plausible that it could have been something accidental, but they freaked out either way because they felt somehow responsible for something. You know what I mean?
So the
And all
stats show that like 40 to 60 people drown in this area, Mississippi coast, right? So this is a very regular occurrence in the busy season. This happens quite regularly, guys.
No, off time, and I want to clarify.
You know what happens regularly too,
what I
Schmurder.
was saying. I wasn't saying it as in like that's what happened. I was just putting a hypothetical out there that's the first thing I thought about. Like if they freaked out, if something like that were to happen. Obviously, we don't know if that happened or not, and it probably didn't. But I was just saying what I could possibly think of why they would just leave him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Can
don't think
somebody explain to me what we're talking about, the Snapchat messages? Because I don't understand anything. Like, I haven't seen it on any articles that I've read about the Snapchat message stuff that y'all were talking about.
Hold on,
earlier.
I'm gonna pull up the source and I'll read it to you because his mother, she was talking about it. So just give me 1 second. Yeah.
But the problem with that analysis is she was talking about how the GPS on his phone was kind of weird. Like the 360 was showing up right, but the Snapchat wasn't. That's because no one had been in the Snapchat for a long time, so it never reset his GPS on the phone to indicate where he was according to TikTok or to Snapchat.
Well, they're talking
So
about messages being deleted off time.
Well, that explains why there was no messages on there. He hadn't been Snapchatting because the phone was in the boat, and that explains why nobody was. If somebody was going into his phone and deleting stuff on his whatever Snapchat, it would have showed up on the GPS and it would have registered properly. And she pointed out that it wasn't registering with her TikTok. That's because nobody had been in the TikTok to do TikTok videos or to do anything. As soon as you open up your Snapchat, it's going to register your GPS and your location.
So
And that's what she said.
This is what she said. She said he has 2 Snapchat accounts. The sister and her opened up the phone and they saw absolutely nothing, which is unusual because he always posts on Snapchat when he's having fun. She noted that less than 24 hours. She expected the snaps to be there, but they weren't there. So she feels as though somebody deleted some stuff.
That's not what she said. You're insinuating that, but no,
Sir, I'm reading the source. What are you talking about?
But she's insinuating that, but there's no evidence that
I'm
anybody
reading what
deleted
she
anything.
says. What are you talking about? I'm reading what she's saying.
There's no
That's
evidence.
Why I told you guys.
But-
Okay, but I'm reading it to Hannah for a reason. Yeah, I'm reading it to Hannah. Thank you.
But when you're on the lake or when you're out in the ocean, you typically don't swim with your phone, right? You're not going to be wandering around in the ocean with your phone. So it stays in the boat. You get in the boat and you play on the phone.
She probably was looking for anything leading up to when they got to the island. Like he could have been snapping while they were on their way riding, having fun. That's the evidence that she was looking for, sir.
Yeah, like I'm reading to you.
And
I'm not
clearly
saying
he
nothing.
wasn't.
I'm just reading
And
to
he
you because Hannah
was,
wanted
because
to
she
know.
knows her
So
child, you idiot.
I'm reading it to you because Hannah wanted to know about that. So, sir, you know why you need to calm down. We're just having a conversation. This is just a conversation. It's not that deep.
Honestly, we're all speculating right now because nothing is completely out.
Yeah, it's
Well,
disrespectful.
maybe you could answer off time. So why the Coast Guard had nothing registered until the police got to them on July 5th, and suddenly, like they wrote an email out to the TV station, and suddenly someone remembered. Oh yeah, there was a phone call at 11 p.m. that night, but they didn't ask for help.
You think they're lying? They didn't get the phone call? You think they're just saying?
Hold on,
Well, a whole email was sent out. No, there was no messages until the police talked to us on July 5th. And
So
then
clearly-
immediately after that, they said, oh, wait, I remembered a phone call.
Yeah, hold on.
But
though,
nothing has been
United, because
posted. No, you know.
So you're
what
claiming that
the
the
claim is
Coast
that
Guard
the
was
Coast
lying.
Guard did receive a call from a friend, but at that time, no assistance was needed. A Coast Guard isn't going to go and look and do a missing persons report.
So we're going to
and
believe someone
file-
suddenly remembered
Yeah,
I got a phone
so-
call yesterday?
Yeah. Again, it's the 4th of July, and as off time stated, as many other people stated, these are very busy times when we're talking about first responders and different organizations that have to go out and help, especially if we're talking about in the water. There's a lot of people partying, so having an influx of calls and not remembering off the bat isn't that crazy. From what I saw from the articles, they said the initial call did not warrant them to respond because it was just a missing person at the time and not a confirmed drowning or somebody in the water. Then the second one came from the police department. Now, to the defense of the other people in the family, from my personal experience at work, fuck the Coast Guard. They're unreliable, blah, 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 blah. I don't really like them. But them forgetting it's not.
So they were super busy on the 4th of July, and then they just happened to remember out of nowhere. Oh yeah, this one white boy called about nothing.
White
Yeah,
boy.
he probably
remembered.
called to cover
How do
his
you know it was
tracks.
a white boy?
After
It could've been a
submitting
black
a bunch of emails, after submitting an email. So before you submit an email as the Coast Guard, you're going to look, right? You're going to go through the call logs and make sure so that this embarrassment doesn't happen.
I mean,
So
as
there's
a,
no
as a
chance somebody
dispatcher who
made a
worked
phone
that
call,
night,
right? And said, doesn't anyone remember that my son, oh yeah, Judge such and such, we do remember your son making a phone call at 11 p.m.
What are you
I know
insinuating
how
that they're
much this
lying?
sucks, but as a dispatcher who did work the 4th of July, there's so many calls coming in. I know we had to call the Coast Guard a couple of times because we have a body of water we work by, not a prominent place. But it's not weird you have to have something that recollects it, especially if it wasn't something as big. Again, based on what the report is saying and the news organizations are saying about the first call that was made to the Coast Guard, is it seems like it was basically just for a missing person, not a confirmed drowning. So until somebody sparks that memory up, you remember the time and you're like, oh, you know what? Actually, I do remember something like this. Let me go and look. That's not really that weird.
Wouldn't
We're not
be
going to
written
remember
down
every
the missing
again,
person's name.
we are
Hold on.
not going to
Hold on,
remember
let me ask you a
every
question.
single call.
So
that
you
is
wouldn't
taken.
write down the name of that missing person and the phone call?
And the location
Absolutely
of
not.
where
If
they
I'm
was
working for
coming
the
from?
Coast Guard and my response is not needed at the moment, I believe people were saying the family was given the runaround by the Coast Guard, saying you have to go through the police agency
Oh
first.
shit,
This does not require
You're giving
us,
too
and it
much
also does.
information. I asked a simple question.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
because this isn't just
Okay.
a simple question.
No,
Again,
it's
I'm
a simple
telling you
question.
again. Do you work in this field?
Do you
No,
not
so I'm
write
telling you
down
exactly
calls?
how it
This is simple.
works. I am
This is
telling
real
you
simple. Hold
exactly
on. You're
how it
adding
Hey, all
a
these
lot of
calls are
filler. You're
recorded.
adding a
All
lot of
these-
It's
filler for
not a
some
lot of
reason.
filler. It's the facts
So
because it's
let me
not a
ask the
simple
question
yes or
again
no
because
All
it
the
seems very
calls are
difficult for y'all to
recorded,
answer.
lady.
Are you going to
So
let me
if
respond to
there's
you,
a
United?
phone
No, it's
call,
not. The
do you
recorded.
write down
The
the
calls are
names
recorded.
of the callers
No, not every
and
time.
the missing person, even if nothing was asked, right? Even if they didn't ask for any help, do
The
we
calls
write
are
down
recorded. All the
Nolan's
calls are
name and the
recorded.
caller's name?
Off time, please let me take this one. So again,
He's
no,
an idiot.
not every single
Okay,
time.
that's
And
weird because when I
especially,
worked for
no,
dispatch,
Y'all,
we
hold
wrote
even
down
on.
names.
security
Hold
does
on,
that.
please.
Hold on,
Hold on.
United.
That's weird.
Hold on,
When I
hold
worked
on,
for
guys.
dispatch, we
Hold
wrote
on,
down
real
names.
quick, real
That's
quick.
odd.
Y'all, please let's refrain from doing personal attacks, please. I
Oh, I
know
didn't
things could
personally
get
attack,
heated.
did I?
No, I know you didn't, but off time said,
Oh,
off time,
oh. Oh,
please
you know that
let's
happens
refrain
with the
from that.
small peen community. They get to crashing out and stuff because they can't satisfy women, so they get upset easy. That's
Okay,
okay.
whatever.
So When I
Again,
worked as
not
dispatch, right, we
no,
had to
because you
write
asked me
down
a question.
details
I'm
like
going to respond
names.
to it, United. You are going to give me that time of
So
day, like
you're
I
a
gave you the
dispatch,
time
you
of day
don't
to
write
ask the
down
question
names.
twice.
That's
Okay.
Again,
strange.
it
Let
depends.
Hannah respond really quick, guys.
It
Please.
depends on the scenario and the
Oh, small penis
protocol. If
crashing
we're
out in
on
the
the middle
comments.
of a phone call and they say, oh, actually, the person came back and we haven't put it through, no, we're not saving it down anywhere. And seeing as it is the
That
Coast
wasn't said
Guard
though.
and their primary job isn't to take a missing persons report, it is not strange for them to not write the name down, because from what we have been told, they had told the family or the friends, whoever was calling, to go and talk to the local police department first and file the report, and then that is when they were called out. Do you understand what I'm saying? Their job isn't missing persons reports. Their job isn't to do all of the base level stuff. Their job is to go do the search and rescue when the local departments ask them to come out.
I have a simple. I got a real simple question. I don't know any of the details. It's actually two questions, but the first one was, so did the boys say that that Wells left with a female?
They thought he was staying behind with a female, and then the female also stated, well, I thought he was going back on the boat with their friends. So there's two conflicting stories with that between the friends and the girl.
Okay. So if he did leave with if he left with a female, that means that he would have forgotten his phone. That's a little suspicious to me, being that they were out there in the middle of, nowhere or whatever. The second question I had was, like, how many miles is the island from the coast? And like,
You can
with
Google
the
that, right?
and with the satellite, yeah, I can Google that. But I just wanted to bring the question to the forefront or whatever. Would there be a single satellite? Tower that phones ping to, going from the location on the coast where they dock to the island? Like, would it change if they were going back and forth? Could they go
Okay,
back and?
quick commercial break. Not to cut you off, Kush, but we're not tapping at all. Like,
oh, sorry, mama.
Yeah, we guys, we gotta tap the screen. Let's get to 40,000 in the next 15 minutes. Also, if you guys have Discord, please join my community server. There's 160 people. It's a nice server where if we can't have these conversations on TikTok because we're gonna get flagged, we can have the conversations there. So please add the Discord. You can go in the link in bio, or you can ask me for the link. But please make sure we're tapping. Kush, you can finish up. Sorry about that.
That's basically it.
I wanted to correct some misinformation if I could.
Go ahead, United.
Yes. So yes, the Coast Guard records the names and details of missing people in search and rescue logs.
Is that when they're being dispatched out, or is that when somebody calls trying to file a missing persons report with them? That is an important thing to know, because if they're going and looking for someone because a local police department says, hey, let's go out and look for it, that's a different scenario than somebody
Ma'am, you said
calling
they
in.
don't record
Again,
names
that
of
is
missing.
a different, again,
They
that
had to
is a
call another
different
department.
scenario than somebody calling in trying to file a missing persons report with the Coast Guard. You should know this if you did dispatch.
So it says,
there are many
yes,
different
the Coast
scenarios.
Guard records
It is
names
not
and
black and white.
details of missing people. You
Is
said
that
they
when they
do
are
not
dispatched
record
to
the
search and
names of
rescue.
missing people until they go to the
this
police
is so
and do
stupid.
this, that, and a third. But they
I said
do
until the
record
police
it.
come
They
to
do
them.
write it down.
They do write it down when somebody calls in trying to file a missing persons report with them. I would love for your source for that.
Yes, the Coast Guard
What is your
records
source?
the
You're just
names and
repeating yourself, and that's
details
not a
of
source.
missing people.
Where's
Wait,
the
hold on,
source?
because I think what Hannah is trying to say is that they had to put 2 and 2 together to even go back and think about that. So I feel like, yeah, since this case became so big, and yeah, that call might have happened, but they, like, the person who took that call probably didn't even think like, oh, or like they didn't think nothing of it at the time until time went on, and then they go back and they're like, okay, well, yeah, this might mean something.
But if somebody messages
It's fucking
you,
rocket
like
science,
the
lady.
news,
It's rocket
when
science.
the news messages you, you do your due diligence to not look like an idiot and an asshole.
It's the government. What do you
Yeah,
expect?
I understand that, but everyone makes mistakes, so we have to give like the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was a genuine mistake.
But
unless
why
something
wouldn't
Well,
you
else
that
comes
review the
mistake
out.
could cost
records?
somebody's life. Like that
You
should be
review the
tightened up.
records before you send out an email stating,
Oh God.
no, this was not done. There's checks and balances.
We saw
Uh-huh.
this.
Even when you work for the military, there's
Mhm.
overly checks and balances.
You seem to
So
have a
you
lot
want
of
them to
faith
go
in
through
government.
hours of phone call recordings because again, there is a difference between a department saying, "Hey, we have a missing person. We need you
But
to
if
look
they
for
don't
them in
record
writing."
names, they wouldn't have had his name.
Why don't
I'm
you let her
still
finish her
speaking.
statement?
Hold on, guys. Let her
There's
land her plane, please.
there is a difference between some person calling in saying, "I'm filing a missing persons report" to the Coast Guard and the police department giving the information to the Coast Guard and writing it down. I would love to see your source again.
So they would not have written down his name because they didn't, according to what you said, Hannah, they would not have recorded the name of the person who called with the missing person thing. So
Yeah,
they
there's no
couldn't have
item to be
said
made.
directly that he did call at 11 p.m. because they don't record the names. That's what you said, Hannah. So
Yeah,
they
I
would
said
have
they
just
don't
had a
record it
random
down on
phone
a
call
written thing. Again, there's no need for an
recorded, and then
item
they would
to
have
be
had to
made.
search. So an hour later, a few hours later, they would have had to recant without a name that, yes, somebody called at 11 p.m.
Yeah, I mean that's
That's
happened a
what you're
lot
saying.
of times. You have it in the system. I know when somebody's called us frequently, whether they've made a report or not, it'll show in our system
And
that
doesn't it
they
have to be
called.
like 24 hours until they take a missing person seriously,
No,
which
that's
is
false.
like,
You
but
can file a
when,
report at any time.
What state
yeah,
is it?
but no,
Mississippi?
but that's what I'm saying. So they were looking for him after the first call.
No.
No. The first call to the police department. So the first call was sent to the Coast Guard from, they're saying that it was one of the friends who had called the Coast Guard and they were not needed at the time because again, it was just a basic missing persons report. The
Okay.
second one was to the police department and from there, the police department contacted the Coast Guard saying, "We are in need of your services to help and try to find this person."
Do we have it now, guys? It's not complicated. This is not
No, I was just
huge.
No, it is
clarifying
very
what I thought.
complicated,
Okay.
especially when you don't live in this world. So
Okay,
I
so
think we should be giving
Mississippi, there's
people
no
grace.
time you can report somebody missing.
That's in every state. You can report somebody missing, whether it's been an hour or 30 minutes. You
Reporting
have
is
people who run
crucial.
away. You have people with mental issues. The fallacy that the TV shows have portrayed of the 24 hours is complete bullshit. I hope all of y'all know that now. Report at any time because every second matters. Call
Yeah,
in. Do not
that's
wait.
Well, I
that's
mean,
what I
it's
thought.
not bullshit because it happens to some people. Some people
I feel like
can
so Hannah,
report.
I think it's like you can report at any time. You can report at any
Mhm.
time, but most agencies, especially if they're over the age of 18, are not going to put any effort into looking for them as an actual missing person
Right.
until it's been 24 hours because and like I said, they're over the 18, they're a grown adult, they could do whatever they want, they could go wherever they want and not just let you know, they could turn off their phone, so you have no idea. I'm just saying, like, in general. So for that reason, unless it's been a full 24 hours or they have reason to suspect otherwise that there was foul play, that's when they will release the 24 hours, and usually they get a court order for that, but you have to have some reason to suspect it. Now, I think that in the situation, because when they called the Coast Guard took it down like, okay, we'll take that into consideration. And then it wasn't until the mom called the cops and then, they put it in, probably put some pressure on them. And that's when they said, okay, let's get the Coast Guard involved. And that's when they called the Coast Guard and said, okay, we need you guys to come and take this out and take this seriously, even though it hasn't been 24 hours yet. I'm just saying that could have been a possibility as well.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it as a possibility. I mean, I've done pings on phones where it's an adult, no mental issues. It just seems like they're missing to try to find out where they are. It could be a policy going agency to agency of, well, in certain circumstances, you wait 24 hours. But I mean, especially if it's like a family member or something, it's a missing person. They will take your report. They will do the research. They'll try pinging the phone, seeing if there's any hits on any of the systems for their license plate, maybe if they're driving. And then with the Coast Guard, I believe it was the mother who was saying this. The Coast Guard was giving them the runaround, telling them to go to the police department. The Coast Guard isn't, again, going to go out for just a basic missing person unless there is a need for them to give their boat out or an agency has said, hey, we need you to come use your boats to search the water for somebody. That is their job, not to file the missing persons report and put it into a system because it needs to go through the local agency first. There's chains of command you have to go through first.
So I looked it up, and it says, if I can remember correctly, it says that one tower can typically cover about 10 to 15 miles, right? But if you're on the coast, uh, any single phone could ping on anywhere between 1 to 4 towers, like multiple towers through the triangulation. But once you get about 3.5 miles off the coast, it'll typically go toward a single tower,
Which
right? So
location
like
pinging are you talking about?
just in general, it depends on like the antenna of a phone, the height of the tower. Like there's so many variables. You know what I mean?
But I
So
mean, are you
basically,
talking about the Life 360 location or the Snapchat?
no, I'm talking about like call, like say for instance, there were a Schmurder investigation or whatever, and then they'll be like, well, we got you, your phone was over here in this location. And I think that's just if your phone is on by itself, if it's just on, it'll connect to a tower for like the calling.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And so if you're actually on the island, it'd probably just be directed toward a single tower on shore. The signal's so weak, but yeah, so there's, I don't know, there's that whole area is just something of question, because I was thinking like, could they have been going like back and forth to hide evidence, or you know what I mean? And if all their phones were on, then that would clearly show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah, so
great, man. That's great.
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
So my thing is that with Life 360, because I have Life 360, if your phone is in an area that doesn't have any service, it's not going to register. So I mean, like that's one thing we also have to take in consideration as well when it comes to like the pinging and stuff like that, and the location and GPS. Everything goes off of service, and if you're not getting any service, it's not going to register. That's why when my sister takes a flight anywhere, it'll show me her last locations at the airport until she lands at her location and she gets her Wi-Fi again, and then it registers. Boom, she's in her destination. So I could show that she's there at the airport for 5 hours when really she's in a plane.
Well, I mean,
So
if the friend was able to make a
could I
call to
play
the
a message?
coast,
Could I play a message from the lawyer? He's talking about the Snapchats being deleted.
Who was talking before you? Whoever was talking, finish up, and then we're gonna give the floor to United.
I finished. That was me. I finished.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Go ahead, United.
can I say one quick thing real quick?
Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Oh,
Oh,
I can wait.
hold on. Go ahead, Hannah. I'll give you a minute, and then we'll go to United.
Yeah, I mean, if the friend was able to contact the Coast Guard, there was clearly service. So a Life 3, because if they were, I don't know where they were contacting them from, but there would have been service wherever they were contacting them from, because the only thing you can call with no service is 911. That's all I wanted to add in there. Go ahead, United.
Important when they got the phone. So it took a while. It took a little bit before the phone was handed over to my friend. And then we did meet up. And of course, they don't, there's no, we met up soon after. We filed the police report finally. And then she was on her way back towards Ocean Springs. So we met up at the second house to pick the car up, which is where he stayed overnight.
The only thing I was going to point out was... Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
The only thing I was going to point out that is very important, we believe, some of the Snapchat messages seem to have been deleted, and some text messages seem to have been deleted, and we believe that could prove very relevant.
Elmore, I've raised 6.
So that was the family's lawyer and the mom speaking.
Yeah, I mean, if they had evidence of things being deleted, that is something people should look into. I don't know where they are getting the notion though of things were being deleted, because you can't necessarily see if something's being deleted. Snapchat, you have the 24-hour
Well,
function, you
she
have the not
said that
deleted all.
she thought like it was an opinion because
Okay.
she's so used to her son posting. Like you go out to the whatever they were at the island. You're gonna post. You're gonna post your dreams. You're gonna post your friends. So she was wondering why he didn't post. It's been 24 hours. That's why she said that. But who knows if it was deleted or not? Because technically you can't tell. Because there's no recent deleted on Snapchat, and that app is old as fuck. Who uses that? But anyways, yeah, you
Okay.
can't tell.
Yeah, I thought they were saying they had evidence of things being deleted, not just that it's strange and this is out of character. Because one plausible scenario for it could be if it was a shitty service place. I mean, there's places where I've been trying to record photos or post on Snapchat, and there is no service, and at some point I just give up and enjoy the rest of the day instead of posting. So I mean, there's many ways it could have gone down. I just took as what the lawyer was saying.
I thought that's what happened. It was deleted. I thought, and then I just looked up my source and I just saw what she quoted. And technically, she was saying her opinion. So that was me. I thought, but that's why I say I don't like listening to people on TikTok. Because they can confuse your head. That's why what I do is, because I did it for the Carmelo case, I use ChatGPT to point me out sources. So that's what I do. I tell them to point me out reliable sources. I go to the actual website and then I read it. Because these people on here are kind of like, they be saying anything.
Like crazy.
Yeah.
Shit, somebody in the comments was talking about it in a garage with a pole and then urinating on the body. I'm like, where are you getting this information from?
No, that was me. That's what I said. And I also
that was
said,
you?
Yeah, I also said it was probably some BS rumor, but I saw it. It was like someone discussing a chat. I believe it was from some of the people that were either involved or that knew Wells and those boys. And I don't know. I wasn't really. I just kind of scrolled. You know what I'm saying? But I heard little bits and pieces.
Shock has not gone. Are you there?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think like what happened to Nolan Wells, he probably drowned. I mean, there's the phone on the boat is just like everything could be easily explained. I mean, you don't swim with a phone in your pocket. So I think he left stuff behind. It's so easy. He probably they were all drinking. They're probably a little all concerned because someone was probably supplying them with free alcohol. So I think there's people that don't want to be like known for giving free alcohol to minors. I think Black people need another so-called incident to keep so-called their suffering and oppression alive. So now they're just reaching, and it kind of looks desperate at this point.
No, that's bullcrap right there. Because we know that injustice happens to Black folks all the time.
But we do be reaching though. We be reaching. We reached with the Carmelo situation. We reaching. Well, we don't even know no facts from this yet.
But were we reaching when dude got the pew in his back and the jury found the dude not guilty?
We weren't reaching. You guys, hold on.
We're not reaching.
Hold on.
Okay, so the political disposition, bro.
Host is trying to speak.
Literally, I'm gonna have to start muting y'all. This is the problem that I have, right? We need to take in consideration that every case is not the same. The Rick Cho case, that wasn't the same as the Carmelo case or whatever you want to explain or whatever. They're not the same thing. So you guys can't compare cases. Like, people are going to have different reactions because they're literally looking up the case and then they're like, okay, this is what happened. Not every case is the same. The Carmelo case, that was different. Like, if somebody pushes you and you poke them in the chest, if you have common sense, you're going to say that person's wrong. Race aside, is common sense. And I say both of them are wrong because pushing someone is assault, basically. So you guys need to stop saying that, oh, it's this. It's not about race. You guys make it about race, but you guys should be making it about what happened in the case.
Because if somebody, it's a double standard because you have white people who will discredit and invalidate, you know what I'm saying, something that is logical to be suspicious of, and that would be based on race. You know what I'm saying? And then try to gaslight and say, "Oh, Black people, y'all reaching."
I mean, Black people are being
when it's not making it make sense, bro. I see some.
I can
The
make it
black
make
people are
sense for
being.
you. Especially in this case, I think there has been a lot of breaching. There's been comments that have been going around of, oh, well, if it was a white boy and it was black boys as the friends, they would have arrested him by now. Or they would have arrested them by now. They'd be going so hard on this. Like that is reaching to some extent, I feel on a level because there's no obvious signs of foul play, so there's no reason to make an arrest, and
But
they
they
wouldn't
haven't
even have
necessarily
enough
been
Hold on real
probable
quick.
Yeah,
cause.
Hold on real quick, guys.
by my
Hold on really
experience,
quick. Hold on really quick. Hold on really quick. This is an example of you guys reaching. You guys don't know anything about what happened, and it's automatically race. Like that's an example
Yep.
of reaching. That's my example.
I held up
Now
for that.
wait until the details get set. Like okay, this is what happened.
I'm
Then
holding
you
up.
can make it about race. But you can't, because this is the thing. Some of y'all are not consistent, right? Because the black girl, she got like beat up by her black friends, Kanika Jenkins. It was black people at the hotel.
Thank
Y'all
you.
don't use the same logic for those type of
All
situations, and that's
right,
why I don't. Sometimes I just don't fuck with that shit.
And was anybody
wait,
arrested for
let me
that?
rebuttal.
Can I go
Hold
ahead and
on, I
Wait,
can
comment?
no,
rebuttal. Let me
hold on. Let
rebuttal,
me ask those a question.
bro.
Was anybody arrested for that?
No, they weren't. Them black girls got away with that shit, and they were
Okay, my
busting it.
point. So if
All
you
right,
do your
so
crime good enough, you're not gonna get in trouble. It's not about race.
it is about race, and I'll tell you why.
Can I go
I'll
ahead
tell
and
you why.
comment?
Wait, hold on,
Hold on, I
So
got you, Bone. I got you.
wait, someone said there was
be-
no evidence of foul play. When did the autopsy come out?
No,
They're
There
still
every
is.
doing the
well,
second.
they're
That is an
saying so.
evidence.
United, they said. Well, are you talking about for Nolan?
Yes.
Okay, so
They're still
they
doing the
claim that
second
it was
one.
no evidence of foul play based on the looking at his body, but I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna wait for them to do the autopsy for me
Right.
to really
okay,
listen
can
to
I
that
respond?
because you
Can-
can't look at a body. Well, you can look at a body and say no foul play, but they need to really cut it open and like do
okay,
yeah.
Yeah, the
let me respond,
autopsy
and then
hasn't been
I'll
released
leave it
yet.
Okay,
alone.
go ahead, sir. Go ahead, coach.
Okay, all right. So whenever we have nationwide, this is an example of like the political and racial thing. We have black women, black children who go missing, right? You got missing reports and all of that, missing people reports, and the police don't treat it the same. The news doesn't give it the same coverage as when the same stuff happens to white people. It's you know what I'm saying? So we have to speak
Bro,
out,
you look up
especially when
all
the,
Okay, this is hold on, Kush. You're not understanding, right? Literally, that black girl. They showed a video of
you're
two
talking
girls
about one
fighting.
person.
No,
I'm talking about many cases
I'm
of
not worrying
missing
about that, sir.
people's.
I'm not worrying
I
about that.
know
I'm
you're
saying
not
that.
worried. I
Hold on,
understand you're
hold
not
on.
worried about
Let
that.
me finish. Let me finish. This is the problem I have with you guys. If you want to be mad about something going on with black people and it's a white person involved, use that same energy when it's us involved. Because at the end of the day, a black life matters to all of us. It's not just when this white
Oh,
person
so
take them
why
out.
doesn't the news
Black
cover
life
it the
should matter
same?
to everybody,
Why
bro,
sir.
doesn't
you
why
just sound
doesn't
like you
news
want to be a
cover missing
victim.
people missing black people to the same degree? Why?
You
I
sound like you
mean,
want to be a
Kush,
victim, fam.
I would
Nah, nigga, you
argue
sound like
that
a
when it comes to any
house
kind of
nigga. That's what you
criminal
sound like.
case involving a
I'm
black
not
person,
using that
there's going to
language
be a
with
lot
you.
more
Samuel L.
publicity.
Jackson ass
We
nigga.
can
Shut
see
up.
we can
Can I
see
go
with
ahead
Nolan
and
Wells. We
comment?
can see with the two
Yeah, I
recent
got you,
Walmart
Bone. I
pew
got you. I'm
pewings.
just saying
We can see with
because
Carmelo.
yeah,
That's
well,
name
hold
the
on.
last white
I'm not
person that
trying to
we've talked
interrupt
about.
you. All
Sorry.
I'm trying to say is this, right? When I see a black person passing away, I'm not gonna be like, it only matters when a white person. No, it matters every single fucking situation because that's somebody's life. And then if y'all keep dusting it under the rug, y'all gonna let people think that it's okay to take a black person out. Anybody. No, we need to use the same smoke for everybody. Literally. That's my opinion.
Hispanic kids go missing, YT kids go missing. He can look up all the missing people reports in his community in the last 10 years. And you know how many YT
Somebody
situations he
reported him
won't know
too.
about? You know how many he won't know about?
You
Like
know how
he's
many
not being
actually make the
logical.
news?
Yes, like why is he just act like they just sometimes I just don't get it, fam. No logic. It's just straight
Bone Crusher, you
victim
can go
mentality.
next.
Put
But
the
yeah,
shoe down.
All right.
like
Basically, I wanted to
like I said,
mention.
just use the same smoke for everybody. Go ahead, Bone Crusher.
All right. I feel like this has nothing to do with race. First and foremost, let's get that straight. But I do believe that he did not drown. It's just too much suspicious stuff going on. I think something happened, and like one thing could have led to another, and you know what I'm saying. Like, all right, first and foremost, yeah, of course he left his stuff on the boat, right? But then he also said that he was gonna. Well, the boys claim he was gonna go spend time with the female. When they questioned the female, she said that that's not what happened. He was looking for their boat. Apparently,
He
that's what.
assumed he was looking for their boat.
Yeah.
He
So
assumed,
if that was
meaning
the
she don't know
case,
for sure. She just thought, without him telling her, she just thought he was doing that. He
yeah,
don't know
exactly.
what he was
So
doing. Okay, just say that.
well, yeah, exactly. But that's what she said. She didn't think that he was going there to go chill with her. So, but that's if that was the case, then why would he not come back to go get his cell phone and all that stuff? Okay, all right. Let's say that happened, and he left his. He stayed there back at the island or whatever. How would he end up washed up back at the other side of the island? Nobody in their right mind is gonna try to swim back to the mainland from the island. If you feel like you're stuck there, wait for help. You know what I'm
Water's
saying?
not
Somebody's
free
gonna realize
tonight.
that you didn't
I
come
think
back, and they're gonna
your
send for
There's
facts
you.
misconstrued, brother. You said he's tried to swim from the mainland to the
I
back
said,
to the
why
island.
would you try to swim back from the mainland to the island if you
no,
got
that's
left? Because
it's over
I hear
10
people
miles
saying
from the
that
island to
Yeah,
Horn
you said
Island.
why wouldn't you? What? You wouldn't do it if it's 100 yards
you
away.
not
No, he
listen. You
meant
didn't
why.
listen to
He meant
nothing I
why
just
would
said, bro.
you?
Can
He
y'all
meant
stop
would.
Okay.
talking?
That's what
Yeah,
I thought he
guys, let
said.
him finish
Yeah,
up.
I know you thought I said that because you kept just cutting me off. I said, why would you try to swim back to the mainland? Because I hear people saying that he tried to swim back and then that's how he ended up in the ocean and passed away or whatever, how he got washed up. No, that doesn't make any sense. If you didn't come back, somebody obviously would have sent for you. So you would have posted down and huddled down. It's common sense, right?
You
Okay, so and then another thing happened when the kids got back. They said that they had the phone in the boat. It turns out the mom had to track the phone and get it back from them. So how did that end up happening? It seems like they were trying to hold on to it and didn't even want to open the door when they came for the phone. And then when you come back, you all y'all just automatically lawyer up, get lawyers. Like lawyers are not free first and foremost. I don't care how much money you got. Lawyers are not free. You must be feeling pretty guilty to go everybody, hey man, let's go get a lawyer, bro. This man ain't come back. So something ain't adding up. I mean, it's all gonna come to light. This has nothing to do with race with me,
Mm-hmm.
but it's unfortunate.
Exactly. Because it
I
just
think
could have
something
been
happened.
it could have been an argument
Poor
that
Bone Crusher,
escalated.
everybody can get an attorney. Anybody can go in there and still ask for a public attorney. So I mean,
Of
obviously,
course, but it's not
so
free,
you
and it
can't.
wasn't. They got
it's
lawyers.
not
Remember
that
the public?
expensive
They
Because
got
they're
to get a
also
lawyers.
lawyer on
rich, Bone
standby.
Crusher. I mean, what part of they are from rich families does everybody not
Like
understand?
I said,
And one of them
lawyers
has
are
a
not
stepmother is a judge.
free. It doesn't matter how much money you got. Lawyers are not free. And then you're gonna make yourself look guilty of like nobody accused you of anything.
Bone
That's
Crusher,
like
they're
you.
already guilty in the public's eye, and the investigation
The
isn't
public
even
is not the
done.
one judging them. The public, when you
Exactly,
go to
but the
court,
public is
the public is
very
not
key
judging
when
you.
it comes to juries and
See,
trials
you're trying to
afterwards.
justify this right now. Like it makes no sense.
I'm not
You're
The
justifying
not.
it. I
public has
believe that there
nothing to
was
do
foul
with this
play, but your
case.
facts and you're not making any sense. I do believe that
How
there
does
was
that
foul
make?
play,
How
so
does
please
that
don't
make any
judge me,
sense?
but you're
Because
making unfactual statements.
a whole
How does
bunch,
that not
fam.
make any sense? That makes
You're the first.
perfect sense.
You're the first person I heard said he tried to swim from the island to mainland. Bro, he couldn't even see the mainland 10 miles
Dude,
away.
But
you
he
keep
Why would
wasn't
he
saying
even
saying
that.
he
I
attempt?
didn't
never
say
said that.
that. He didn't say that he
You don't
believed
listen,
that.
bruh.
He didn't say that he believed that. He said that he's heard that some people
Oh,
argue
okay,
that.
okay.
I
My bad,
said,
brother.
and I
My
said that
bad.
multiple times, bro. You don't listen. You need to listen, man. I said people kept saying that's
Is
how
it
he ended up drowning, and I said that does not make sense.
Okay, so we agree.
well,
My
Bone
fault. My
Crusher, you
fault.
actually did say, Bone Crusher, you actually did say something that was very plausible at one point. I mean, because in my opinion, Katie Montgomery did say that Nolan told her he was going to leave to go back to his friend's boat. That is one that is their statement, right? So my thing is, could it
Exactly.
have been an
So
accident?
that thing
Hold
is
on,
not
could it have been
adding
an
up. That's like
hold on, Bone
multiple
Crusher?
stories that are
Hold
not
on, let
adding
me
up.
finish. Could it
Let her
have been an
finish.
accident that
Could it have been an accident that he actually did catch up to them and they were playing a come on, catch me, bro? You are going to stay with the girls. Like, you know how you do with the car and you move it up a little bit when somebody's about to get in? I don't think it was a racially motivated crime. I think it could have been an accident, but I definitely do believe that there was foul play involved. And the
That's what I
fact that
just
maybe
said.
he did drown, was it exhaustion? I mean, I don't know, but there's definitely foul play, but I don't think it was race motivated.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Who got that music? Turn that down.
Do we got two new people? Did Duck already go?
Not for real.
Oh, he didn't answer the prompt. No.
Okay,
What do
Duck, go
you think
ahead, and then we
happened to
got two new
Nolan?
people.
I don't know who did it, but it could be he got unalive, but also young underage drinking on the Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America. It's not good news. That's that's a recipe for disaster. So that is a possibility. Also, with all the stuff that we're hearing and all the facts that's coming out,
I'm gonna
like
drop.
it's
I'm
getting
sorry, I hate to
fishy.
interrupt. I'm gonna drop right quick because I've got to take a call from my son's doctor. But you're a great panel. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you.
With all the facts that's coming out and all the hearsay that's coming out, because we didn't see the interaction between the dad, the kids. The dad told us that. We don't know that they lawyered up. Ben Crump told us that. So hearing the hearsay, it does sound like some is going on. So I'm just waiting on the autopsy like everybody else, but I just want to speculate and argue the holes in some of the arguments that people putting out there.
I wanted to mention something about the lawyers. It's proven already. The mother of the children of one of the child that is the judge. She's the one that told them to lawyer up. She came out publicly and told the people when this first went down that she told them to lawyer up. She told her son to lawyer up and the rest of them to also do the same. So it's already been proven.
Okay, so I didn't know that, but you get what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to focus on the hearsay. When the facts start coming out, then we can have more depth conversation about absolutes, but it ain't no absolutes right now, in my opinion.
Yeah, because she was
I think
wondering,
the
people were
only
asking her
absolute.
questions why she deleted her social media and told the kids to delete their social media and so forth. She said it was to protect identity and so forth.
I think that one of the only absolutes is when the Nolan Wells family lawyer says that we have evidence of deleted Snapchats and messages, that they have that.
They showed the evidence of deleted Snapchats and messages.
That's going to be in court.
I mean, you
Right.
could
So
pull
it's,
that up.
at
Because
this
that could be
point, is it
used.
absolute? But
That could be
because nobody.
absolutely, because that could be used against him later.
No, it's still hearsay though because you haven't seen the text messages. We haven't seen the
That
evidence.
can be used against the lawyer later, and that's risking him losing his job.
Okay,
Why would he do that?
I get you.
He's not white. He's not gonna get a pass like
I
the
don't,
Coast
I
Guard.
don't think you understand what I'm saying though.
Like the Coast Guard is gonna get a pass for, oh, we messed up the timeline.
But I
We
mean,
didn't see that
whether or
call
not,
till after we sent the
if there's
So is it
email.
deleted
not?
Or
messages,
the
Is it not hearsay until it
do
come
you
up in
hear me?
court?
Do you hear me speaking?
if
You
there's
talking to
deleted
me?
Okay.
messages, they can pull
Can I
them up
finish saying what I'm saying? Is
easily.
that all right with
You know.
y'all?
Let her land her plane, please.
So you constantly shouting hearsay doesn't need to be said. A lawyer who is an African American in the United States is not going to risk his job to lie on national TV at all because he don't get no pass. We can trust our people in certain positions. If you can't, then massa really got you by the leash, and I'm sorry that's your life, brother.
No, God
I'm
got me by the leash.
sorry.
God
And
gave me this wisdom and this knowledge to choose,
okay.
to pick
So
out and choose who I want to
so
believe. So stop
so
doing that. It ain't got
Massa
nothing to do with
God,
no YT man.
which
So
one?
stop that.
The
I'm
blue-eyed
talking about
Juvel God that was beaten to your ancestors? That God? Which
whatever,
God?
man. The
Which
Jesus
one?
from air.
The
Hey,
one that said it was okay for
I
them to
don't.
feed our babies to the crocodile? That God?
Bro, you think
That's the
you know
God?
everything, fam?
Sir,
You
the
just
God that
talking,
said it
lady.
was
You do
okay to
realize white
grape
people
your
did not
great
make God, right?
grandmother and make her have
Who
22
said that?
children
What are y'all
Y'all,
even
for
And
you
arguing
one
to
of
have
about?
them
Y'all
was
just trying to
a
babies.
like, what are y'all
Mute up,
talking
sir.
about?
Mute up. Is that the guy you talking about? That one?
You then, bro. We stay on track.
Okay, that's the guy you talking about. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Cool.
The guy
You
you
do
talking about?
realize
Yeah.
that
Hey, if
when all
your
that
Sky
stuff
Daddy
started,
got you, if your white tea Sky Daddy got you, brother, that's beautiful.
It is what it is,
Girl,
Sean.
you funny.
Whoever
Hold on,
God got
guys. We
that's
you,
have
not
to get to
funny.
whoever
That's
Bree's
God got you,
question.
you
Hold
incoherent.
can
on,
you can lay
Jesus
down
Christ.
there
Hold
in that
on.
fire with his
Hold
whatever
on.
God got you.
Hold on,
Facts.
Hey,
please. We have to
love
let
your
Bree
white tea
go.
Sky
She's
Daddy.
new. Go ahead, Bree.
Go ahead and love your white Sky Daddy.
Go ahead, Bree. You can
Yes,
answer the call.
hi. Okay, yes. Hi.
Hello.
And like they said, there is a lot of holes in the argument, but that's why I believe that we need a thorough investigation. We're not wasting resources and stuff like that. But we can't cancel out foul play, and we can't cancel out that it's an accident as well. So that's just what I believe. And if the mom believes that there's foul play involved and that there's deleted messages, they need to go and do whatever they need to do. All of They need to try to prove that it's an accident, and they need to prove that it's not foul play, or that it is foul play and it's not an accident. They have to prove that.
One thing I wanted to
That's
bring up about the delete of the mattresses, because I do cybersecurity. Like, it's not that hard to go back on Snapchat or Instagram or anything like that and get into the phone or an account and bring up deleted messages. So even though you might not have a deleted folder, like you know how you delete messages on your cell phone, they got like a delete box. It may not have something like that, but you get into the box, into the phone, and on the account actually bring that back up, or even contact the company directly if it's involved in something like of this, and get those information. So yeah, he could definitely get the information he's looking for real easily. So it's guaranteed. If it's there, he can find it, and I believe it is. So
Yeah, I wanted to just say the cases might not be the same, right? But the public opinion and the political, as I said before, the political disposition of the public is the same from case to
Because of
case.
who?
And these are what, well, hold on. And the people are what makes the juries, right? So if you got, and I've seen it, I've heard it, white people making a stand, a lot of times, like, based on just like illogical reasoning, and just from their, you know, their their internal, I don't know, belief about who should be right and who should be wrong. They make decisions based on that shit all the fucking time, bro. So I'll be damned if I ain't gonna, you know, speak mine. You know what I'm talking about? When it comes to my people, you can call it victim mentality all you want. You know what I'm talking about? I'm still gonna say, whether you ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. You heard me? That's just what that is. We gonna keep doing that, especially black folks who don't like it. I feel sorry for y'all.
You feel sorry for us? We free now, man.
Yeah,
We trying to spread the peace to you, but you want to be oppressed in your mind, so you can stay like that.
I'm not oppressed at all. You
Yeah, you
oppressed by your
sound
white
angry.
Jesus. Yeah, you said something about white
Do
Jesus.
I
That
sound mad? I sound
you got.
happy. I'm happy,
I
fam.
might be
I'm not
distraught.
like you.
I might be a little distraught. Yeah, we're emotional
You know, you a
beings.
lot of distraught. You a lot of distraught.
We're emotional beings. I'm
You a lot.
good.
No, you're an emotional
I'm
being.
good. Are you the one who said you got white Jesus tattooed on you?
Did not say that.
Was that you?
It's
Why you
in
keep
his
saying
soul.
white Jesus? Like
It's in
y'all are
his soul.
fried.
It's in his
Y'all
soul.
are
I don't think he said he
y'all
had
are
it
really
tattooed
fried.
on him.
Okay, guys, let's get back on topic.
Yeah. It kind of got
But
off topic.
another interesting fact I've just found. I guess they pinged the locations, the GPS, contradictory locations. His mother compared the phone's GPS location history, which showed multiple stops on land with the Snapchat location, and found they did not match.
See, that's what I say. It's some weird shit going on behind that shit. I don't give a nobody say.
And
Right.
yeah, I don't know
And
if you
that's the
guys
reason
seen that
why, like,
video
at the
that
end of the
he was actually
day,
back at a
like
party or
even
something.
if we don't have to do this about race, right? But like at the end of the day, the parents who knew the family and all that, if they really did not suspect any foul play or anything, that they wouldn't have went this far, okay? Because this could have all been handled within the community, right? Because everybody knows each other. Everybody's been knowing each other for years. We've been friends. They went to high school together. Everybody is so close and they love him so dearly. But see, why it raises those speculations is when, how people move. The moment that something goes wrong or when something hits the fan, it shows clearly how people truly feel and where they stand for real. Because if this was any other situation, let's say dealing with people who, each other and things of that nature, if my son and his friends, like my neighbor went out or whatever, we would be trying to get to the bottom of it as a unit. They weren't trying to move with them because they know they have something to hide. So that's what brings back to the question, was this a murder or was it a tragic accident? It always, to me, in my strong beliefs, I really believe this is a covered up murder. It
But
definitely
hold on.
is.
How does that prove anything? Because even if they would have helped, y'all would have still been speculating that they did
I
it.
don't want to talk to you.
That doesn't help. Like, I'm just poking a hole to your argument.
No,
That it
you
doesn't make
can't make
sense.
I don't talk to ignorant African Americans,
That's
okay?
ignorant.
You
I'm
are
asking you a
ignorant. You are
question.
a YN. You just coming up here for
I'm a
clout
YN.
or whatever the
Bro,
case
I
is.
don't get
Like,
no
you
clap for
don't have a
nothing.
No
logic
I got
personal
dialogue
five
attacks,
behind you,
coins.
please. No
sir.
personal
It's
attacks.
27 people in here. I got 5 coins. What clout am I getting?
You
Asking you
lame.
a question. How does that
What's
make
the
sense?
question? What's the question that you
You
asked me,
just made
sir?
me forget. Can somebody tell her
Right,
the question I just
exactly.
asked?
Exactly. Because it wasn't that important. You don't have
So
no
what?
Do
dialogue.
anybody?
No
When the
personal attacks, please. Let's get back on the prompt.
so when the gentleman wanted to talk to you, sir, your throat was closed, and now you're yelling at a woman again.
Man, bro, I ain't gonna
That
lie, bro.
shows
I
the
don't spare
energy you
nobody
bring, sir.
Okay, hold
trying to
on,
hear
hold
that,
on.
man. What do you think
The
I
brother
am?
Get
beside
back
you was
on
answering you
topic.
question. You were quiet. Now
Get
you
back on
Like,
yelling.
topic.
Like rough, rough.
he was gonna hurt me through the phone.
All right, that's enough, guys. Get back on the topic. I don't want to hear all that.
My
Yes.
question again.
So,
Hold on. Question. Let me remember my.
okay, remember it quietly. So it took way too long, in my opinion, for the family to get the phone. If Buddy's missing, why wouldn't you go directly that night to take his phone? Where's my homie? Why I still got his phone? Let me get him his stuff back.
They never
How is
answered
a
the
man
door.
gonna go around without a wallet and a phone? And y'all just gonna keep partying it up after abandoning him, leaving him destitute somewhere?
Oh, that was my question. That was
And
my
then the
question.
family, it
What
took
was the
forever
difference?
for them to give the phone up.
What was the difference it was gonna make if they did help? Look,
If you don't
was
Because it
know,
it?
wouldn't make them
if
look
you don't
Was
know
it?
as
what's going
guilty.
No, it wouldn't have made them look as guilty. Y'all
Yeah, like
still was
listen,
gonna
listen to
accuse
this.
them.
Like
You
listen
know
to
how many
this.
people do
Here,
that?
like bro, listen,
Nobody's
listen, listen.
accusing you, ignorant ass motherfucker. I don't like y'all.
Y'all
Okay,
just
that's
Nobody's
emotional,
enough.
fam.
accusing.
What?
Nobody's
Man, leave the
Like,
accusing.
person
y'all
talking.
Nobody.
super emotional. That's why I can't talk to females. I'm gonna talk to bone crusher.
You're
Y'all and
ignorant.
y'all feelings too much.
I don't know what y'all
Talk
cursing
to
them out for.
Kush.
Just have a regular conversation, bro. What y'all
Talk to
cursing
Kush.
for?
That's enough.
I don't like ignorance.
No personal attacks or you're gonna get dropped. No name calling, you're gonna get dropped. That's the last time I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna drop people.
Okay. So, if you don't know why, if a situation happens that people should be looking instead of lawyering up, then nobody can explain it to you. If
Bone crusher, let me talk to you, bone crusher.
mute up, sir. Oh,
Like
close your
I
throat.
feel like
Talk to
the
Let
me.
her
reason
land.
why
Let her
because
land,
it will make
please,
you
and
look less guilty.
let her land, please, and then
Yeah.
y'all can
Oh,
continue.
she's talking. Oh
Y'all,
my
y'all
bad.
can slurp each other in a minute. Okay. So
Okay,
if I'm
no
hanging out with
personal
Micah,
attacks.
What's
I
up with
already
you,
said
lady?
no
You need to
me and
personal
control your damn
Micah,
mouth,
attacks.
yo.
me and Micah are hanging out. Me and Micah go out.
Like a damn
Micah
mutant over
goes
there.
missing. I got her phone and wallet. I'm not going to continue partying, not knowing where she's at. Her family is blowing my phone up, asking me to bring her phone, and I'm going to just be about my business. While I've already, at 11 p.m., I was concerned enough to call the Coast Guard looking for him, right? At 11 p.m. that same night, I was looking for him and concerned. Continued partying, and then the next day, while the family's trying to get his effects, ignoring them. I'm dodging them, and then they're going to the police, and I'm not going to go to the police. I'm going to get a lawyer. How does that look?
Instead,
That's
right.
hearsay. Once again, you don't. That's hearsay. You don't know that to be facts. Instead of
Yeah.
talking on the phone crusher.
I mean, I
You
feel
did you
like
hear
in
my
this
question?
situation though, it would be smart
Yeah,
to lawyer up
basically what
though.
I was
It would be
saying
smart.
though, it would
But how
make
does
it
it
look.
look, Rican?
Basically,
Yes,
what
it's
she was
smart, but how
saying is
does it look?
correct though,
Oh
man.
my God.
It
Like,
does look.
put it
It
like
does
this:
like that's not
if
the
somebody
main thing
goes
I think is
missing, the first
fishy. I
thing,
just
if
think a
your
lot of other things
homeboy
are fishy.
of all
Hold on, I
things
asked a question and
goes
you guys are
missing,
asking another question. So go ahead, Rican.
I said I don't think this is the most fishy thing about the case is them lawyering up, but I do think there's other things that don't add up
They show
in the
no
case.
concern. They show no
But
concern. Period.
Right.
yeah, but it's just the fact that I don't think it's really a bad thing that they lawyered up. I think it's
It
smart to
wasn't a
do
bad
that.
thing for her to hire Ben Crump
Come on,
either, and I
stop
hope they bust their
interrupting.
ass.
Stop interrupting. Damn.
Y'all gonna
Go
see it.
ahead. Go ahead, Rican.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I just don't think it's the fishiest part of the case. I think there's other things that honestly stand out to me more rather than them lawyering up. I don't think that that's really something to sit here and argue about. And also, it's what who said that someone had already confirmed that they lawyered up? I think that was Bone Crusher.
yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
but
me. That's
that wasn't
proven
my main
already.
point. My main point was ignoring the fact that Micah was missing all night. I was concerned enough at 11 p.m. that night to call the Coast Guard, right? At July 4th, 11 p.m., I was concerned for Micah's welfare enough to call the Coast Guard. I continued partying, and then the next day, when the police and everything is involved, I'm not delivering the phone to the mom or the friend. I'm making excuses. It's taking way too long. That shows that I don't care about Micah at bare minimum.
But why would
And
you?
then I
But
get
here, see,
lawyers.
look, you put an even better
Then
point
I get
though.
lawyers.
Just like you said, if you knew where he was that whole time, why would you even call the Coast Guard? You just proved the even better point.
But it
He's
also
supposed to be with the
depends. Look,
female, right?
but the thing is, it also depends how drunk and lit these other kids were for them to even be that worried about where he was at too. Like we don't
And
know
that's
that. We
my
don't know
point.
any
But they
details.
but they weren't drunk enough to let their parents know what happened because they got on it real fast.
Right. And
But
the Coast Guard,
how do we know what they told their parents though?
Shit, we
They
knew they
don't,
had to
and they
tell them
don't know the
enough.
timeline. She don't know
the
the timeline in which they just speculating and acting like it's absolute, and they don't. I don't know.
okay,
All
That's
keep
why I
right,
trying.
this
can't. I don't
this
know.
haven't
But
happened that long ago, and everything
judging
was
from what the
discovered.
mother said, judging from what the mother said, because when they came back and the mother found out everything, mother first thing that came out was they came back, they deleted all their social media, the kids too, and the mother. And then she told her son to lawyer up and told the kids to lawyer up. You can look that
That's
up already.
a crazy looking
And
ass horse.
Yeah.
the Coast,
Let's
I mean, that
hold
just
on real
sounds
quick. We have
suspicious.
new
It seemed
people.
like she knew what went down and just told them to be safe. She's a
We got new
judge,
people
knows
up
how it's going to
here.
play out,
Chuck,
and told them
you
to
want to answer
lawyer
the
up.
prompt? Hold on, guys. We got new people here.
I know
Want
Micah
me to
car
answer the
dropped for a
prompt?
minute.
All right, I got you, Michael. Boy, oh boy, what do you think happened? Let's see. Yeah, knowing off an island, a drop-off point. Yeah, he could have slipped under, got caught by the current, walked away. The things happen all the time. People are lit by the water. This is a common occurrence. This happens a lot. People drown all the time. With the least expected,
You get
people
caught
don't
by
look at
current.
you.
I think you
I
mean
can
dragged
tell
out to
you,
ocean, not
even
back
in a
to shore.
controlled environment, which is a pool, which I was a lifeguard at one point in my life. Yeah, people, you can be up plain sight. People be drowning right behind people all the time. So to say this was a murder, it's kind of hard because the last person saw him was his other black friend, which is who went on a different boat. And they were already left, like what they said. The police report says 3:30. So the times are conflicting. I just find it very scummy of TMZ. I mean, this is what they do. This is just Jay propaganda to try to make it a race thing again. You literally watch that TMZ. You can see how uncomfortable the kid felt that they were trying to spin a narrative about some racial matter. So this case is kind of corny. We won't know until actually the second second autopsy comes out, and then the toxicity report comes out. But other than that, this is a nothing burger for the most part.
But you saying that you've been a Coast Guard before?
I never said Coast Guard. I said lifeguard.
Oh, sorry, lifeguard. Sorry, lifeguard. Excuse me. And I live here in Miami. You already know. You go about like 10 feet offshore, you're getting caught in the rip current.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. So you should know how rip currents work. I know how they work because my cousin.
I'm for a lot of them, so you better keep it real.
Yeah,
yeah, you already
it's that
know.
drop
Exactly.
off.
So
Trust
rip
me,
current.
anyone near I've been around lakes.
You already go.
Big
It might be
current,
perfectly
and it gets
fine
cold
1
because
minute,
muscle spasm.
take
It's
2
hot out.
steps, and then you're getting dragged out. Right?
Exactly.
If you get caught in a rip current, you're
Have
not
I
getting
seen it
dragged
happen?
back to
I've seen it happen at a lake before.
No,
where
who
rip
saw
current
this
caught,
happen to
not a
Nolan?
current.
But
so
guess
the
what?
drop
But
off.
hear me out.
Yeah,
What
go
I'm
ahead,
saying
Nolan.
though. If
Who
you get
saw this
caught in a rip
to
current,
Nolan
you're
is
not
what I'm
getting
saying.
dragged back to shore. He was found at shore not even the next day later. Had he got caught in a rip current, they would have found him in the middle of the ocean.
That's
So
true.
that wasn't a rip current.
Well, no, I don't know that to be facts, brother, but that do make sense though. What you say, I never heard of nobody washing up back on the beach. I get what you're saying. I get that
Exactly.
makes sense. That make a lot of sense.
That's what I
That
was
make a lot of
saying
sense.
before, because I hear people saying, "Oh, maybe they left him. He tried to swim back." No, that makes absolutely no sense. First and foremost, who the hell would try to swim back? You can look at the map. That distance right there.
Now,
That's
what I was
unswimmable,
agreeing
boy.
with, what he said was, people do drown. You could have 1,000 people. The more people makes it harder to see it.
Exactly.
To be honest. So if it's 600 boats out there, you don't know how many people each boat is carrying. So we can only estimate that it's over 600, over 1,000 people out there, right? It's easy for that to happen, and you're not utilizing the whole island because half of the island is
But
unsuitable,
here you
right?
go though. The part where the island he was from, that
It's not
part
the
was
good
not
part.
exactly. It wasn't not
Yeah,
where they were at. So it's
yeah. I'm not
almost
saying
like
you're wrong,
he
brother,
got
but I get
dropped
where you're
off
coming
at.
from.
So how the hell he ended up on the other side of the island from where they all were at? You feel me? It's almost like somebody dropped them off there, or
I mean, I don't even
something
think
ain't adding up.
the speculation that he would never get a ride back. I mean, I've kind of lived by water. My whole life, I love fishing and going out in deep water. I like taking people out there too.
Me too.
So it's kind of strange to believe that he would never got a chance to get a ride back. So that's kind of funny. People in the boat life are around, surrounded by water. It's kind of like a community thing. It's like if you go somewhere that he's already been back near water. So I kind of feel like this seems to be an accidental. I don't think this is deliberate. We can't even have it pinpoint. There's so many
I would
eyes
like you to
walking
be fair,
around.
Chuck. Don't be
What's up?
disingenuous, Chuck. You didn't
How am
answer
I
his
being
question
disingenuous?
because you, like he said, I answered the question and I kept it real.
I did keep
I
it
need
real.
you. All right, did you say that is fishy? That's weird.
I don't think it's fishy. I think if anything, anybody
So
can
you've
drown.
heard of people getting caught in riptides and washing back up on the beach?
No, not
The
every
next day,
time.
that fast?
Not every time.
Have you
When was
ever
that,
heard?
dude? I don't even know at the time when the body was found.
No, but I'm asking you, have you ever heard of one instance
technically
though?
24 hours.
Have a
not
one
even within
instance that
24
no
hours.
bodies get taken out to all oceans all the time. We talk.
But have you ever heard of one washing back up to the spot where he drowned?
Yeah.
I'm saying back. Okay,
Yeah.
then
It takes a long time.
so that's what I'm asking you, brother.
Okay,
But it
but that
takes a while,
doesn't
though,
make
right?
it fishy.
But hear me out. You know how long it takes for somebody to, you have to, in order to wash back up the shore, you have to wait till the current weakens, the rip current you're in weakens, and then the wave
what's
will
the
bring you
rip
back
current
in.
time? Who's near Fort Lauderdale can see. Let's analyze. Let's go by the current at this point. If we're gonna actually dissect this, it was around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Last time it was seen, it was around 4:30. Rip currents tend to always happen or change around 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
which
around
is low tide and high tide, if you can tell the difference.
Right.
Exactly.
So I
You can tell
don't
when the
know
water
the
going in and
information
out.
of the currents or the waves at the time, but normally around that time, water tends to go back to the sea than come in. So
Yeah, the water goes out, and when the water, I think when it's going down, it's coming back, and when it's going up, it's going out.
Damn, your audio farting. Oh Jesus, let me turn that off.
My bad. I'm
who
sorry.
fought it?
Damn.
No, I don't know who that was, but damn.
That was me. I think that was me.
Oh shit. Okay. Is Chuck done or Duck?
Yeah,
You
I've
guys
been done.
done? I'm gonna go to the next new person, which is I'm not sure. I think it's Jay Woe because the other person dropped. So go ahead, Jay Woe.
Thank you. To answer the prompt, I believe that it's accidental drowning. We have little to no evidence. We all know why these boys are being alleged suspects. We all know the reasoning why. It's just very unfortunate that Ben Crump and the parents of this guy are playing word games, and they're doing a tour, and they're saying a bunch of nothing. These interviews aren't saying anything. It's even the mom. I kind of believe she's speculating as well. It's just a bunch of nonsense, and I wish this never gone viral how it did. I think it's actually sick that people are using this boy's tragic incident for their own personal gain, their own vendetta against white people, just so that they can justify their inner hate for white people. I land.
Nobody's actually doing that. Keep it real with you. They just want to find out what happened to her
Have
son. That's it.
I don't think
have you
so, brother.
scrolled
You
enough on
guys don't really
TikTok?
care about. You guys don't really care about her son. You
Who
don't,
is
because
you
if you had
guys? What
to,
are you talking about?
whoever, right? I just hope you guys know how to compartmentalize whenever in society we speak in generalities. If it's not you that I'm talking about, if you don't fit that, then you just you don't have to say anything. But a lot of people don't care about him, because if they did care about him, they would have to care about the host of other Black boys that are being unalived as
There
well.
you go, baby.
It's it's
Smart
it's
one.
it's 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 only this because Black people tend to, and not just Black people, but Black people specifically tend to sensationalize certain situations and making it seem like it's more emotionally intense than it already is. Making it seem like
Correct.
it's more dangerous. But we already know why this situation here went
Well,
viral.
specifically the mother. If your child was in this situation, you would feel like the mother does. She just wants to
Yeah,
find out what happened to her son.
the mother asked for prayers. Instead of prayers, she got assumptions of his friends being suspects because they're white.
And she's
Not
been staying in that.
necessarily. She got
She's been
assumptions
staying in that
because that was the
community.
last person that they were with. And if your son was going out on a boat and he went out with 4 boys and he didn't come back, who the hell are you gonna come to ask first
Who told you
and
he
get
went out with only
information
4
from?
boys? Where are you guys getting this information from? Is what I want to know.
Those were the 4 he went out with on the trip.
Huh?
Aren't those the 4? I said 4. The white the boys right there is the boys he was chilling with on the trip.
But you guys keep saying these little things, these little details when you're explaining it. Who told you that he only went out with 4 boys? How do you know there's only 4 boys on the boat? And how
I
do you
know
know
there's
that
more people, but
there
I'm
were only
saying
like
these are the
I
main
think you
ones
guys
and they
aren't
know him. So she's
right, but
getting
you don't okay, but you
answers,
don't know if
and they
anybody else on
had
the
his
island knew
stuff.
him as well too.
Well,
I
you
think you
do
guys don't
know
really
because other
realize what
people
you're
on the island
saying.
were his friends. So the parents'
Right, exactly
interview
my
is how
point.
you
So it's
know.
not just 4
Well, hold on,
people.
let me answer your
Yeah,
question.
I know
So
that
the
the island
parents'
was
interview
packed.
is how you know who he was hanging out with. His car being parked in front of the boy's house that he went on the boat with.
Which boy?
A different boy having his cell phone. So those
Which
are the kids
boy?
that he was hanging out with. So there was
Which
3
boy was
boys
it?
that he was in the photo with
I thought it was the
before.
one with the
I know,
long
but
hair
That's
which
who
right
he was
there.
boy?
hanging out with who were not his. Can I finish? Are you okay?
I was
You
asking
asked a
which
question and
boy,
I'm
because
finished. So
you
hold your
guys all keep
questions till
saying the
the end.
boy. You guys keep saying boy, boy,
Finish.
boy.
Ask
Which
your
boy?
questions when I'm finished talking.
Bro, you ain't
No,
saying
it's an
nothing.
open
So,
panel.
Okay, guys,
when
let
you
her land her
what is
plane, please.
happening every time? I don't even talk much.
Go ahead, United. I'm gonna let
This
them
is
land.
wild.
I apologize. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So yes. So when you listen to the mother's interview, she says these are not the regular boys he hangs out with. His regular homies that he grew up with were also on the island and saw him on the island and confirmed they had seen him at certain times. So you can just look this up. You can their names, they're minor, so there's no names, but you see the
Right.
photo. Those are the kids, and they
Mhm.
tracked his phone to the house where he was staying, or one of the boys. And then there was another house where his car was parked. That was 2
Mhm.
different locations that his stuff was at.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Which interview did she say? Did she make the statement in quotations that these are not the regular boys that he hangs out with? Which interview? So I can go back and
Oh, so
watch it.
that would be the Roland. I typed that one in the comments. The Roland Martin. It's in the
Okay.
comments.
Yeah.
Roland
Okay.
Martin. Let me find him again. Was it uncovered? Let me see. Let me find him again. There's a no. That's not the CNN interview. It's the Roland Martin interview. Roland.
Oh, propaganda. Cool.
Because
He's a
if the mother,
journalist,
because the mother also stated that
commentator.
he's been on the island with them before. I know she stated that this is not his first time. He also slept over their house. So I mean, it's just a bunch of wordplay, as I'm saying, as I've stated before, and I hate that I just hate that this is happening here. Is quite sick to me, in my opinion. I just think that just release the autopsy because it's already, all news in society now. Everybody's talking about just release the autopsy
Now,
because
if
at this
that
point,
autopsy, oh my bad.
no, I'll land.
If that autopsy come back and it shows there was no foul play, we're not gonna hear about that autopsy.
Oh,
We're
Of
not.
course, and
there's also
And
they're
Good
also
Morning
not going to be
America has
satisfied
to.
with that. But they're
So,
also not going
because
to
they're
be
doing
satisfied with
two.
that.
They're doing
They're
one
They're
going to
not.
here
think
Yeah,
that it
and
we
was
one
we
rigged.
still gonna
in
be arguing, right?
Of
Oh, that's
course,
fake. They hired a
DC.
bad investigator. He don't know how
yeah.
to do his job. You can clearly see,
Hmm.
like they
Yeah,
can, like,
we'll be
come on,
hearing
bro.
the what ifs and
So if we want a
Absolutely.
reputable white news source, there's Good Morning America. You can see his parents talking on there. The
huh?
one with Roland Martin had his lawyer present.
Why you
What
so pressed? Like,
what's a
calm,
Had
bro.
white
wait had
news source?
had whose lawyer present?
On the Roland Martin interview. The Nolan Wells family
The fuck is
lawyer
a
was
white
present.
news source? No news had fucking skin colors actually.
Oh, for real? What country do you live in?
United States of America. Okay.
You talking about
Oh,
water?
oh, but you said you're a
Water,
lifeguard, so I get it.
What
I get it.
was that anything? Did you really? You think that was like you did something right there? That's kind of weird. Yeah, but what's that white news source you're talking about? Because I didn't know what a white news.
I feel for the BLK
Good Morning
community every day.
America.
I don't just feel when it's this type of situation. I feel every day. I lost 5 people on 4th of July.
I do
So I don't know what you talking about,
I do have
ma'am.
yeah.
To
That was
my own
actually quite
people.
sad. But
So
I do have a question though. If I've been trying to get this answer, how do we know that the boys, these boys that the guy was with, have gotten a lawyer? Like, where's the
The
source? I've been
mother
trying to
came
find
out
it
and
for
said that.
two,
You
three.
could go
Yeah,
ahead and
because
look
I
at that.
mean,
One of the boys'
it
mother
takes.
is
Which
a
wait. I was just I
It
know, but
takes
I want to
20
know like
seconds.
the actual
Yeah,
source
but
of
the
where.
mother. Well, 2 seconds, my love. Hey, Michael, what's up, boo? So
Hi.
yeah, and I'm directing my energy towards Jay Wow because I can feel energy coming from you girls. So I was like, okay, so
Oh,
Oh
she's
no,
the
don't
big
are
feel.
you
girls.
gonna
How
I,
call
can
her
you feel my
raccoon?
energy? I'm
But
wait,
scared.
you feel
like,
hold on.
energy coming from her?
Can
can
I
you
can I
like
talk? Hold on.
Is the
Can I
roach gonna
talk?
stop,
call her a
please,
raccoon?
Hello.
please,
Can I
I'm gonna
can
run.
please?
I
So what we're
talk?
gonna do? We're gonna let her finish, and then Jay will can rebuttal since it's about her. So please let the lady finish. Go
Yeah,
Yeah,
ahead.
thank
don't
you
no
so
trash
much.
can
Because
of
I definitely
comments.
thought I was. Hold on, Chuck. Because I was talking to Jay, not you or Duck.
Okay, roach.
Anyway, and yeah, so close that mic. It's an app. The fuck. Anyway, so you want to know about sources. Everybody in this damn room literally can go online and recant sources of everything that's in this trial. So I'm kind of confused why you're trying to, when she was speaking United, you kept trying to say something that, oh, she's wrong or da 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 da. The mother said this. It's on Facebook. The mother said on Facebook and in an interview, right? You can type on Google or YouTube, whichever one makes you happy, what the mother said. She said verbatim, when they had lawyered up, that's what made it suspicious. Like it takes 2 seconds to actually look this up. But my thing is, why is everybody so mad in a pickle that's black about this family wanting justice for their child? Because if y'all have children, y'all will want the same outcome. So I'm talking to
That's
Jay
what I'm
Watt though.
saying.
Yeah, so Jay, I'm directing that towards you. And Chuck, that's exactly how your father looked when he had
I
you.
know if my son
Thank
went
you.
out there and that's
Is the
happened to my
roach
son, I'd
upset?
be heated.
It's
Which
okay.
Okay, Jay
which
will
Junior,
respond. Hold on, guys.
oh
Let Jay
yeah.
will respond, please.
This is just for anybody that can answer. Which because I've seen the 3 interviews. which one has a like an official statement, or maybe them or the boys saying that they have gotten a lawyer, and what's the name of the lawyer that they claim to have?
I got to pull it up, but I seen it
She
here
she
on
never
another
actually
live.
said that,
Somebody
ma'am.
actually pulled up the video. It's
Yeah,
the
so
mother, because one of the mothers of the kids here is a lawyer. I mean, not a lawyer, a
Okay.
judge.
You didn't hear
Okay.
her
And they
question.
came back. The mother that's a judge, told the son
Okay,
to
right. So just
lawyer
because
up,
one of the boys'
and told the other
stepmother
sons
is a
to lawyer
judge,
up.
that does why are you
But
guys
listen,
attributing that to them getting a lawyer?
yeah, and
I
you
don't
but
get
you just
that.
also heard me say that's what Nolan's mother said. So again, are you going to go to the news channel and mute that mic and then
Yeah,
also come back and let us know?
Yeah,
Y'all
so
didn't
that's why
answer her
I
Her
was
question.
son to
asking.
Okay,
lawyer
so
up, which
hold
he
on,
did.
Ducky.
So
I
I
just
was I
answered
was
her
just I wasn't just
question.
talking
Thank
about you.
you.
I wasn't just talking to you. This is not just about
Oh,
you, right? We're
yeah,
on a
but you said
panel
it's public.
full of
Anybody can
people.
answer that. But you
Y'all
said
didn't answer
anybody
the
No,
can answer
right.
question.
I
that.
know, but
Right.
just
So
hold
I
on. I know
decided to
you just
answer.
you want me okay, you want me
Hmm.
to like, give you attention so bad. But
No, I did
I was just
not,
asking
sweetheart. No,
anybody.
I
Okay,
don't. No,
okay,
right. So
okay.
you said you
Understood.
asked
Didn't
me
answer the
anybody.
question.
Understood.
Guys, we
Understood.
can't
Let her
Jesus
moderate.
Christ. She
answer.
wanna
Let her
be
We
Just
so
a
can't
answer.
black
talk all
hostile.
at
excellence
Thank
one
only.
you.
time, please.
Ledger,
Can I
can I
read
read
something?
Allow me
Can
to
I cool it down and
respond.
read something?
Yeah, so let her respond, please, and then we can
Yeah.
go around to
I was
throw
just
again, and then we
asking
can go. Yeah,
I was
please.
just asking which one of their interviews, so I can go back and watch it again.
Okay, sure.
So
I'll
that
give
we
you the
can
answer.
okay. Thank
So
you.
go to the Clarion Ledger. That will be the Mississippi paper. A Mississippi
Mm-hmm.
judge whose son was among the friends who traveled to the Horn Island with Nolan on July 4th says the missing teen chose to remain on the island after the boat began taking on water to return later with another group. So if you go there and you look up this trial, you'll see that she gives her account of the story. And that will be
Wait,
one
but
of the
that
kids' moms. So go to the Clarion Ledger. I'll
no,
type
no,
it in
no.
here
I no,
because
no.
I
I
answered a
get that.
question before,
Wait,
right?
I
And then I
know.
gave you the source and you didn't look it up.
Oh my goodness. No,
So,
okay.
and then you
So what
started
I'm
asking
saying
more
is, you
questions. So
guys
go to
keep
Clarion
okay.
Ledger,
Yes, but you don't. Okay, but you don't have to answer,
July
right? This is not just. This is
6th,
not just for you. This is not just for you. I get it. You
July
guys
6th.
want hostility and
Oh,
things
I
of that
don't
nature.
think
well,
But
I'm
I'm
just
anybody.
answering
I'm
your
not. I'm
But
not
question.
why
I
doing
don't know
why
that.
how
we
I'm
why are
being
we
hostile.
deflecting
Oh
though?
my
I'm
goodness. Can I get
confused.
my
Okay,
question out?
so
I know.
Because
So
you
what
keep
I
deflecting. It's
Okay,
crazy.
no, I'm
guys, we
not
can do
deflecting.
this,
Okay.
You
please.
are.
Jesus
All right, let her
Christ.
ask her
Okay.
question, please.
Like God. Okay, so what I'm saying is everyone keeps talking about the one son whose stepmother is a lawyer. So am I looking at her statement? Did her statement verify that all of them got a lawyer? Or
there we
we
go.
just keep gun holding on one
No,
boy
her
that
mother. The
stepmother
mother is a
is
judge,
a
not a
judge?
lawyer.
Micah, why does she keep spinning around to what I think what's his guy named Bone is saying? United and I just said, hey, listen, this is where you can also research. It's not my responsibility now to go get it for you. You're on here just like the rest of
You
us
didn't
giving
give no source
hold on,
though.
can I finish? Thank
You
you.
just want to
Right? You
be like
said you don't want to be
rah
right, but you say
rah.
but you want to be combative, and I get it. I understand. we're
Bro,
we're we're all
I
we're
want to
all
be
on we're all
combative. Jesus
hello.
Christ.
We're all on here having a conversation about somebody's child that we don't know about, right? Thank you. So I don't think it's that serious. I told you you can go on Facebook to the mother's page. That's a source. I don't know if you know what source is.
I have
United
went to her
also
page.
hold on,
put their
baby.
energy.
United also said that you can also go to YouTube. Thank you.
Are
But
you
that's
coming
not a
to the
source. I'm talking
I
about an
actually think
Ducky, I
official.
don't think you got to
It's
turn your
I'm
mic up, baby. I don't know
talking.
you got it from Boost Mobile.
okay.
I'm
So I'm not
talking
being
about
hostile.
an
I'm just
I
official
have an
statement, an
AirPods.
official source, a credible source that we can verify that these boys have gotten a lawyer.
We just told you. You
I
could
just
go
wrote it
look it
down
up,
in
and,
the
and
I'm
you could
not about
comments.
to
hear
sit
her
here and
actually
recant
say
this
it.
whole
She came
statement. This
out and
girl,
said
I
it.
she's
just
so
wrote
I'm
it in the
gonna
bad.
comments. I
listen,
gave
Okay,
you
but
y'all.
you
the
can just go
author
back to the
of the
comments. You
article's
just want to
name.
come up
No,
here
you
to
can shut
address
the
me
hell
so
up because this
bad.
ain't your room.
I'm getting
Thank you.
Y'all
scared. No, I
y'all are
know,
linking
I
me
know.
to a
I'm
source.
scared.
You're scared on the app. It's
Wait,
crazy.
Yeah, I'm
is she
scared
white
of
tea?
you.
Is she white
Right.
tea?
No, she's not white,
She not
obviously.
white tea, so why she acting like
Oh,
she's
she started
Dear
playing
cozy?
sister.
victim.
Oh,
Cause she's
Okay,
why?
she
Because
smart,
started
cause she
playing
got her
only
own
victim.
white
Sorry,
people
brain.
can
to be
Cause she don't
scared?
gotta act
Okay.
like you act.
But
She got her
you're
own
scared.
mind.
Ducky, was
Okay,
nobody
we
talking to
getting
you,
off
Rainbow
top.
Boy? Shut up.
We
I
getting
get
off topic.
mad
Jeez.
bees.
The fuck is
Stop
you
talking
talking
about
about?
me.
You got tight ass jeans on, boy. Shut up and know your place. I'm talking to a woman. You're not a woman. Shut up.
Jeans and you have your butt talking
Fuck
Like,
is you
out.
talking about? Shut
look
up.
at your
Scared.
profile picture
Who
and look
gives
at
a
your
fuck?
wig.
But you're still not cute.
Look
You
at every
ugly as
wig
hell.
on your
I see what you
profile.
look like.
My
You got yellow
Look
teeth
at
in your
goodness.
picture.
every
Are
wig
you
on your
okay?
profile. I
Are
got
you
yellow teeth in
good?
my picture.
What are you
You
talking
talking to
about?
me?
You get your clothes from
Settle
You
Shein,
can't
down.
even
boy.
see my teeth. You
Fuck is
can't
you
even see
talking
my.
about? Shut the fuck up.
I got braces in my mouth. So how you see my
Exactly.
teeth?
Correct your teeth and then you come back and you holler at me, bitch.
They correct already. I just like
Okay,
spending
that's
money.
enough. All right, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oof. All right. I don't even know who was talking. Whoever was talking, please finish up because I don't even know what the
I'm
fuck's
so
going
fucking
on.
weak. Yeah, Okay, I'm so going. I was finishing giving the
Damn, they
location.
reported you, throat.
Okay, yeah, so I was just giving because I was just trying to answer Jay Wow's questions to show her where she could find all this information that she keeps asking questions. I gave you the author's name of the article. So if you still have more questions, you can refer to the article, and then you don't have to ask us questions and say I don't believe you, because it'll be
The point
official
is, you're linking her to
responses.
hearsay.
Why are you talking to me
She
while I'm
said link her
talking?
to a source where they're
Why are
telling you.
you
Okay,
talking and
never mind.
interrupting me when I have not
I'm
spoken to
talking
you?
about a credible source, like an
Like
article
she's
is,
not
and
listening.
the
They
person's
they brain don't
writing an
work.
article. I
Mute
can write
up,
an article
sir.
and post it.
You're talking about
I can
irrelevant
write an
stuff.
article.
Answer the
We
question.
don't believe newspapers now?
Wait, are you serious right now?
She's still not understanding. Like I'm not getting it.
Like
So what is a
I can
credible
get,
source? The police
well,
who
that's okay.
lie
So
on us all the time?
no,
Who's
oh
a
Lord.
credible
Okay, so what
source
I'm
to
a
you?
credible
Do
source
you
to me,
need
right?
Jesus to be your
Okay,
credible source?
I'm going to, I
Is
mean,
it the
that is a
Holy
great one, but
Spirit?
I would love
Is
to,
that gonna answer
yes, I would love to answer
you?
your question. Yeah, so a credible source to me, right, especially in this type of incident, will actually be them or their attorney that they supposedly have coming out with an official statement. But I think this whole thing is a lot of speculation because we know, and nobody's even questioning where that claim came from, except for an article, YouTube. That's not credible. It's not credible at all. That's like you accusing me of having a lawyer, and I've never told you that. You've never heard of an official statement from me. Just because one person I was in a group, mother is a judge, you're going to assume that all of them are have a lawyer. I'm just testing you guys' logical reasoning for you guys making that claim. That's all.
Well, I didn't make that claim. I didn't assume that claim. I was just telling you where the lawyer spoke. So the lawyer's name is Chauncey Judge Ashley. So you
Okay.
can look her up.
Chauncey.
And then I gave you the exact article where they've
You
written
said
down her quoted statements.
Chauncey
I wrote
Judge
down,
Ashley.
yeah, just look exactly what I typed in the chat and you'll
Oh,
find this
I don't
exact
see it. I don't
same
see it in the chat. Are
thing.
you talking about like all the way at the top after like so many people have commented? You think it's
You
going to be
mean when
still that you
I
think it's going to be still
exactly
there?
told you when I was typing it and then you decided to pivot?
No, maybe I didn't hear you because everybody was
No, you
talking, but
didn't.
I don't.
It was quiet. Nobody was talking.
Oh, okay,
And then you
understood.
pivoted
When I'm
and
on the
started
panel,
picking on the lady at the
I
top.
don't really like pay attention to the comments or whatever. But you say, okay,
No, I said
Chauncey
it
Judge
several
Ashley
times
is the mother.
in the
Isn't she
Clarion
the
letter.
stepmother of the son?
Yeah.
She's one of the mothers. I didn't read
Stepmother.
That's what I'm
stepmother as
saying.
like
We
the
Stepmother.
don't even
mother.
know whose mother she is. It's just like we're just saying stuff. I'm just testing you guys' logic. That's all.
It says mother, ma'am. I don't know what the relation is. Exactly.
So
If it
that's
says
one. So
mother,
that's
I'm
one
gonna
person.
assume it's the mother
But when you
of
make the
this
claim
kid
that you know
who is
about the case,
claiming
she's
her
asking you questions
son.
about the case that you
So
don't
why
know.
are
So
you
that means you
talking to
don't know
me?
about the case. So
Why
why
are
are
you
you
talking to me when I'm talking to another adult woman? Why are you in ladies' business?
because I can
Are
talk?
you
Ladies,
okay?
this is an
Because when
open
the grown
panel.
man wanted to
It's
talk to you,
this is
you
not
had
this is
no
not
smoke
ladies'
ducks.
business. We're having an
So
open discussion
Clarion
about
Ledger,
She just
the
want to make it
I
about
gave
situation.
you
that
the
so she can feel better.
author,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
this
then
what
is
they
you
this is
can
do.
Black has
Hold
Said
on,
on
real
read.
quick,
display.
guys. Stormy, you can come back up. I don't know if that's actually you, but you can come back up. But you can't teacup when you come up here because we got some weird people that be coming up
Oh,
here. So yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I'll give you the author's
they
name,
will
and then you
flash
can go
you.
read,
They
and
will
then you can
flash
come
you.
back
I
and
don't
tell
Yeah,
us
know.
they
what you learned.
flash. Girl,
They
I've
do
gotten
the.
flashed too many
It's so
times on this
crazy. It's like
app.
I don't want to see your
Oh
butt
no,
talks.
this is me.
They
Why
did
is she?
it. They did it
Why is she?
to
Why is
my
she
live
on?
the other
No,
day.
this is through.
Yeah, I
But
was
what you
making
mean?
sure. I was surprised because there's a lot of people that hate, you know
Oh
what,
no,
on here.
I was
A
no. I
woman
had to
with the
clarify
name of
though.
Throat
Look,
Goat is fucking
I found it
degenerate.
interest. I found it
Okay, real
interesting.
Yeah, that's
quick,
what I was
real
saying.
quick, everybody, so
Or
she
some
hears me
shit.
this
What the
time,
hell?
please. I'm sending
Okay,
it in
no.
the comments now. I'm spelling it exactly. Just look up Clarion Ledger, author Bonnie Bolden, and Nolan's case.
So
Okay, and it's going out
United,
right there,
you
right there.
mama,
There you go.
you don't even gotta
There
do
you
all
go.
that. It
I
takes
found
2 seconds to look it up. Warren mother is a judge. That's the judge that we're talking about. The judge is
I gave her
Warren's
the
mother.
judge's name. I gave her the
Right,
judge's name.
exactly. It takes 2 seconds. It doesn't make
Replay
any
it.
Look, put
sense.
that
Are you
picture
guys
up.
not understanding
Are you not
Replay
what
it.
you're
Real
understanding?
saying?
fast.
Are you
I
guys
think
not
you're
understanding
not.
what you're
I think
saying?
you're not because you just said that
You
they don't
keep
know
talking
what they're
about
talking
one.
about, but you don't.
I
What are you
never
talking
said. I
about?
never said that, ma'am. What
Okay,
I'm
so
saying is
shouting
that
was
You don't know
you
that
So
was
who
him?
guys.
who
it
is
was
the
weird.
judge related to, sweetheart? Jay. Who is the judge related to? Do you know?
You guys are talking about one
I
boy.
asked you a question.
The
I said, who
claim
is the judge related to? Do you know that? Yes or
Warren.
no?
Warren.
Okay, thank you so fucking
Okay,
much.
yes, that's one boy. What about
Right. And again, and I
what about the
also did
claim in
tell you.
itself? What
Right,
about the
and
claim in
we're getting
itself?
to that. And this is my last
Okay,
time
okay,
actually like
I'm
saying it
listening.
again.
Okay, I'm
So
listening. I'm
Micah,
listening. Go ahead.
Hold on right quick. Now
I'm
we're
here.
gonna say this one more time. And I hope that she don't try to double back on it, right? So United, and also I think the gentleman up here, Bone, said where you can get the sources from. Right. So how about you mute up and just go get the sources? If this is
I
something that you
did, and
feel
it's
like,
just an
hold on.
article. It's only an
Oh my lord!
article.
I said you can go to YouTube and type in the news channel
Again,
that has the mother
I've already
interview.
addressed that. I've already
Okay,
addressed
right.
that.
I
Profiting off
came
their
in. Well, I
sins
must
on a
have came
ride,
in
Mike.
late, and
That's
I'm letting you
crazy.
Yes, of
know that.
course you did. That's
Right,
very
exactly.
typical. You just want to just
Right,
go,
just
just be
like
so
you.
aggressive and
It's
rah
a
rah
public, yeah,
rah.
and just like you are aggressive, honey bun. You can still be a
I
ghetto hood
know.
rat just because you're
Oh
black. Don't mean
God,
anything, sis.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
Yes,
Let
and
me
you
pull
came
it up
late,
on
and
my. Let me pull
Ducky,
it up
am
on
I
I've
my
talking
already
to you,
addressed
Pretty
PTR.
it.
Jeans? Because I don't even think I'm addressing you.
Okay,
Here they
guys.
go.
So
This is sad.
either we're gonna pull up sources, we're gonna have to move on to the next point. Cause damn,
Eh,
it's getting hot in my room with all this arguing shit.
Do I
Damn.
got
Yeah.
Discord? Yeah, I got
One
Discord.
one thing I
Okay,
They
noticed.
just
I
I
don't
can't.
wanted
want
to
to
have a
invite him
conversation.
throat
Hold on,
goat or.
Jesus, damn. I wanted
Yeah.
to have a
Chucky, shut
conversation.
up.
I
I'm
wanted to have
holding
a
up.
conversation with
Yo, spread
you.
your.
I don't even know what to call you, Stormy. I wanted to have a conversation with you because
Mhm.
you're both Jamaican and Haitian. I wanted to ask you a few questions because I'm half Jamaican myself. So I wanted
Okay.
to ask you a few questions. So if you can add me on Discord, that would be great. I wanted to ask you something.
Call you a tether. You're making a huge mistake again, Micah.
Isn't he a
Here you
Mayo man?
go.
Aren't you from
She's
the Caucasoid
This is
Mountains?
Chuck,
exactly what
she's
you
Micah.
she's
do,
from the
bro.
Caribbean too,
I'm
Chuck.
Caribbean. What are
I
you talking
get
about?
that. I get that. But
Right.
they're
So
gonna
why
do
would
the
why
same
would
thing,
I
bro.
call her
fellow tethers,
why would I
baby.
call her a tether? That doesn't make any sense.
Mecca, what you want to know about
Exactly, and
Jamaican?
that's why you need to like
Yeah,
You
close
said
your
what?
it's
beak.
funny how they use that term as a form of
Mecca.
an
You
insult too. It's
you said
Isn't
funny.
he
What
what,
about
blood
white?
that
Why is
bar,
pressure?
he
y'all, bro?
talking?
No, I
What
say you
what
know
it
I'm
do?
Jamaican too, right?
You
No,
can't
I
ask
wanted
them
to
what
ask
that
her a
mean. None of
question
them know
about
what that
something
mean.
else, not about just Jamaica. Something else. That's all.
No,
Something
we just
else.
Oh,
don't
okay.
Exactly.
care. Us island folk don't care if you call us names. Words don't hurt. We got money.
This is
You
an
got
app.
money? That's kind
What?
of funny how Haiti
Yeah,
did
that's
Okay,
that
crazy.
Chuck, baby, you
All
feel
right,
like
that's
going
enough.
through
Let's
it.
get
Feels
back
like
on
we was hurt
topic.
by
yeah,
words.
off that
Jesus.
United
Let's
States
get back on
aid.
topic. Damn. You,
Okay, so Jay, I think Bone, I don't know if Bone said that, but I don't think anybody else in their right mind think because one child has a mother, one child has a judge as a mother, that every other child is lawyered up. This is
No,
something that
you
we
guys
are.
didn't listen
I'm
to
talking.
anything
Can
I
I?
Just said
said.
you
I
just
never
did
said
that.
that.
You did
Bone
say
said
that.
that. You
No,
literally
you
heard
said
Bone
that.
say, can I finish?
That's not what I
Hello,
said.
Can I
You guys
finish?
didn't listen to nothing I
Bone
said.
literally said, or United said that they
Bone
all
just said
lawyered
he
up.
didn't say it.
I told you that you can also look at these news channels. You said that you looked at articles. I didn't say look at articles.
I didn't say nothing about
I
articles.
didn't
I
say.
didn't
Why
say,
are you just making
Doug,
up
What
I'm
I
stuff,
talking
told
to
ma'am?
Doug.
you
Hold
is
on,
when
Micah,
they
can you mute
came
up?
One
back.
mic. Let her finish.
Yes. Because
Let me
every
finish
time
what
I'm
I'm
speaking
saying.
to Doug, mute your mic. Why are you talking in women's, like,
Uh,
mute up.
This
Okay,
is not
y'all
Cause you
need
over
to
women's
here
be
talking about
quiet.
some
business.
what I
Shut
said.
Didn't
You're
even
up.
not
say
bringing out what the
nothing.
We
facts I
can't hear
said,
all
right?
you guys at once. Let her finish. I'm gonna start dropping
Didn't even
people.
talking.
Good as
Yeah.
fuck.
And then I
Anyway,
can let the next person go. Go ahead.
so you said you looked at an article, correct?
I was talking about the article that United told me to read.
Got it.
That's
So
what I
can you go to, have you went to YouTube and looked at any interview?
said. Yes.
Okay, got it.
All I'm saying,
So
it's not a
at this
credible
point, Micah,
source.
it really doesn't matter at this particular point because everybody gonna talk in a circle. All I want to say is when the chips fall and something happens to where they are charged or they not charged, I really don't give a fuck at this point because everybody in this room is trying to make it seem as though that you shouldn't be fighting for this boy or you should be fighting for this boy. Who gives a fuck? We know the system is rigged. That's just what it is. Like
Nobody ever said that. You putting word.
Doug,
You
yes you
just
did.
putting. Nobody
Yes
ever
you
said
did.
that.
That's
You gonna get your
100%
Yes you
correct.
minute.
did.
Duck, you
Yes
can
you
get your
did.
minute
That's 100%
real quick.
correct.
Go ahead, Duck, and we'll go to Chuck and then Jay will. Go
Once
ahead.
again, like everything that comes is incorrect. Not one time nobody ever
Your
said,
your
Audio.
mic is shaky, Doug. Your
Yeah,
mic
"Oh
your
is
my bad,
mic.
shaky.
you can hear me now? My AirPods be falling out my ear, and they do
Yeah.
that. My bad." But y'all always, damn, you just threw my train of thought off. God damn it,
Your AirPods is not fucking with you. You gonna have to fix. You gonna have to disconnect them.
That's what happens when
it
you don't
ain't.
have a train of thought and all you want to do
Wait,
is
you can't hear
interrupt.
me,
No,
man?
yeah, well, no, I can hear you, but you keep going in and out. Your AirPods
Exactly.
is
Cause
like
That's because
it
your
probably
AirPods is busted. You need a new one.
It might be your God telling you something. Maybe be silent, be still and
man.
wait.
You see where they
You spent
keep
all that
talking?
money on them tight ass
You
jeans. You
see
should
how
have
they keep
upgraded them
talking?
okay.
AirPods.
No
You see
personal
how they
attacks,
talking?
guys. We gotta be fair.
You
Calm
see how they
down,
Yeah.
talking?
Yeah, you
All
please.
right,
You see how they
Micah.
talking?
No, you're good.
Can the
It's
bird
just we
stop
can't do
chirping?
She's
that because
sitting there.
it's gonna
She's
make
sitting there
me
with
look
all them
bad.
Yeah, when you
synthetic
quote
Go ahead,
wigs,
scripture at
Duck.
them, don't do
Hold
that.
on. Let him go.
all them
Jesus
$5
Christ.
wigs on her
At
head, but
least
she
I got
talking
my
about my
hairline,
AirPods.
bitch. You don't
Oh
got
my
one.
God.
Hey, capital, you're
Jesus
upstairs,
Yo.
man. Come here.
Christ. Give praise
I
to
Oh,
spent I
God.
snap.
spent more of that on the haircut. But let me get back to my
Jesus.
point. Let me get back to my point. Like everything that's been coming out your mouth is incorrect. I never said that. Whatever you said, I said from the jump that it seemed like it was foul play going on from what we heard. But I also said I'm not gonna say that as if it's an absolute because we don't have enough information. We're gonna wait on the autopsy. But it is a possibility that he could
It's
have drowned because
autopsy.
of my
The fuck?
experiences.
Proper
So you
English.
know what I meant. So like stop trying to be smart and
Wasn't
look, just cause you
wasn't
mad
you
at
the
God ain't
one?
got nothing to do with that.
Wasn't you the one that when I God? What the fuck is religion doing in
I'm
this
not talking to
conversation?
you. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you. But go
Oh,
ahead.
all right. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So when I came in the room, you directly had said that this family is not going to be satisfied even if it comes back that it wasn't no foul play, and
They're
this
never gonna
family
be satisfied.
hold on, they shouldn't be satisfied
Of course
because
not. Not the
at the end
family.
of the hold on, at the end of
People
the
drown
day,
every
if
day.
somebody takes my son's phone and you don't give me back his phone, you literally try to keep his shit. You lie and say that you don't know where it's
Oh
at. You
God.
have
Oh
his
That's
my
phone. You
God.
That's
have
speculation.
not
That's
hold on.
not
true.
true.
Hello, can I finish?
You're lying
He's
again.
And I'm
Nobody don't want you
talking.
to
exposing
keep lying. You need to
Guys.
speak
You know
Can
facts,
I
what?
brother.
finish? Can I finish?
Just let Duck finish his
Thank you,
point.
Chucky. I'm not talking to you.
Mouth, woman.
The fuck? You a white man. I'm not talking to you. You're a fucking Neanderthal. Fuck. Cotton and
Okay,
milk
guys.
smelling
The
bitch.
names, please. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
my bad, girl. All
please.
right, let me come back to it. So yeah, so you somebody and say they're not gonna be satisfied. You a black man in America. So for you to literally sit here and say, I think it's foul play, but they're gonna sit here and try to dish your people at the same time I'm saying they're not gonna be satisfied. Then you said right there and said it's not true that the family said right there and said that his father said on the news with
Yeah, they reported you. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, be careful what you say. Go ahead, Anton. I don't know how to say your name. Go ahead, sir. Yeah,
Can you
girl.
guys
Come
hear
back on
me?
your other account. That restriction probably over. Go ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I was kind of listening to what everybody was saying. For me, there's one issue that I kind of want to address. The issue is this. So the kids called the Coast Guard at 11 o'clock. Okay, that's the time that it was reported. But then they turned around and called the mom at 11:07. Okay. My question is, why would you call the Coast Guard before you called the parents? And why, if you assume that this person is missing, why wouldn't you go to the house to verify or check to see if the kid was home prior to making the call to the Coast Guard? I think that's the biggest logical gap there, because if you call the parents first and you verify if the kid is at home, then there's actually no reason to call the Coast Guard. But they did the opposite. So I'm curious to hear what you guys got to say about that. I'm finished.
I agree with what you just said. Makes sense to me.
Let's remember the initial report out of the Coast Guard was that nobody called until the sheriff reached out to them on July 5th.
And then turn around.
At the last minute, somebody then said, "Oh, I remember a phone call came in at 11 p.m. Yeah, they did call." And that was after they initially put out a statement saying that no one called looking for Nolan. No one had.
What does that have to do with the point?
I'm putting that out there, reminding everybody.
No, I mean she was adding. Antonio. She was adding to your point
that they received is speculation. So maybe they did call the parents at 11 and didn't bother calling the Coast Guard.
What do you mean it's speculation? It's reported that they called the Coast Guard at 11, and the mom came on an interview and said that they called her at 11:07. And also, hold on, let me add this as well. The mom said specifically she had no reason to think that her son was missing.
There's no record of that.
No, hold on, United. She actually did say that.
She had
no. The Coast Guard does not have any records of that.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not talking about that.
What?
He's talking about the track.
Coast Guard don't have a record of what?
Right.
The Coast Guard put the record what Coast Guard had on the record via the email to the newspaper was nobody reached out to them until the sheriff reached out to them on July 5th at noon.
It's on record that they made the call at 11 o'clock. What do you mean?
But it's not, because I just looked that up and embarrassed the last person who was here. I embarrassed the last Becky.
Maybe you should.
This is with the mother. This is what the mother said.
United, just go get to beat it. You just go get your receipts and just bring it, because that's
the Coast Guard came out initially.
The mother said
there are no receipts for that phone call. That's what I'm saying. I went and looked for that 11.
How do you look something up with no receipt to know it's false?
I found the email that he sent to the Mississippi TV station where they said, we did not, or the first phone call we were made, or the first time we knew about Nolan was at noon when the sheriff's department came to us.
That's false. They recame. Hold on. That's a false. That's a false claim. The initial report for the call for the Coast Guard was reported that the kid Warren called at 11 p.m.
Exactly.
And then also, he also, after he made the call to the Coast Guard, he then turned around and called the mother at 11:07. That was stated in the interview by the mom. And then also, hold on 1 second, is this too. The mom stated that she had no reason to believe her son was missing until after she received the phone call at 11:07.
And also, to add to what you just said, the mom also, United, said in the interview that his location, right, if you got a 360, his location was on land. So in what Antonia's saying, she didn't like think like, oh, my son is missing because I see him on land.
For the kids, here's the point where the logic breaks down. Number one, if you assume that the kid is with somebody, because remember they said that the kid was with a girl, right? So if you assume that he left with Katie, the girl, how would you assume that he's missing?
The mom or the kid?
No, remember the kid said that he went off with the girl, right?
I mean, but see, that's the thing is, right. But see, they had the keys in his fucking car. It's crazy.
Right, if you seen him leave with the girl, that means
that's irrelevant.
Hold on, that means he's with the girl, right?
Exactly.
So you assume he's with the girl.
And why
So
would you
why
call the
would you
Coast
call a
Guard?
missing persons if you
Right.
seen him leave with the girl?
Exactly. Which
How's
makes
that
no sense.
irrelevant?
And then on top of that,
Maybe
why not?
because he
Hold
talked to
on.
the girl
And
and the
then
girl said he
Antonio,
not with him.
what
The
makes, and
mom
also
said that she
John,
was
Hold
on
on,
the
I want to
phone
hear
with
from
the
Jay
with.
Wild.
one
Hold on,
at
let
a
me hear from Jay
time.
Wild, throw.
Y'all
Let me
need
hear
to
from Jay
speak one
Wild.
at a time. Y'all
He,
need to speak
Go
one
she
at
ahead,
a
Jay
said
Wild.
time. I'm pretty
the
Go
sure
ahead, Jay
mother
Wild.
everybody
said
in here is an adult. Y'all need to speak
the
one at a
mother
time.
said that she was on the phone with the friend. I'm guessing it was one. I think she referenced to Warren. Then he called he called the Coast Guard after, and
No,
then I
he
guess
called prior.
and then I guess the mother who the boy was helping her get some type of contact
That's
and see which
incorrect.
Yo, let her speak. Let her speak.
see which jurisdiction or where the island kind of lands on, so she can be able to verify who she can exactly call, to make a report or whatever the case may be.
You are incorrect. They called the Coast Guard prior to calling the mom. They never called after. You're incorrect on that.
Okay, I'll just play the video. Hold on.
I mean, either way it goes, I'm pretty
No,
sure
no,
we
it's not.
all.
No. Throw. This is very important.
No,
It's
hold.
not either. It's not either way it goes. The statement says that they called at the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. and then contacted the mom at 11:07. That's the statement. There is no other way around it. That means they called and contacted the Coast Guard prior to checking the. Because here's the thing about, you want to use logical reasoning, right?
Where's
How
that
do you
proof?
call a Coast Guard before checking logically the most probable place that somebody's gonna be before you call the missing persons? Is that they're gonna be at their house. They didn't go to the house. They didn't drive by the house. They didn't knock on the door. They never went to the home to verify, to see if he was there prior to making the call to the Coast Guard. So here's one thing too. What information changed from when they left him on the boat to making the phone call? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Okay, did anyone else want to speak? Because now everybody want to be quiet.
Yeah, I have the video here.
They're giving
If
a
y'all want to
mom
listen to it.
misinformation. That's a
Because
fact.
I'm still looking for the Coast Guard report that he's claiming they did that.
Always with me.
I got a video here. They're playing some stuff from the news. If you guys want to listen to it,
It's like, okay, so
You say you got what?
decided to stay
the
back
news
with
report. If
another
y'all want to listen
friend.
to it,
He wouldn't have his phone.
They gave the mom misinformation.
Why
That's
would
just what
his
it is.
phone go back with
they're
the
playing
first
actual
group of
facts.
friends?
It's nothing misinformation.
What I just said. And I'm not talking about what you're talking about. Thank you.
Okay, well. In addition to how we know how people are with phones, all right, hold on. Let me rewind it real quick so y'all can hear it. Especially teenagers, we know that. Give me like 1 second.
But that him leaving his phone, that could be part of the reason why they called the people though. And they could have been waiting on him to come back and get his stuff. And he never came back
Linked to
and
the
got
July
it. So
4th boating trip. Ashley Cole, a judge on
Paul,
Mississippi's 16th Folks investigation into the death of 19-year-old Nolan Wells is ongoing, and increasing speculation online is focused on one of the families linked to the July 4th boating trip. Ashley Cole, a judge on Mississippi's 16th Chancery Court,
Okay,
the stepmother of
y'all heard
Warren
Ashley
Hudson,
Cole, right? That's the judge. That's the one that lawyered up, and she told the other kids to lawyer up. She's the judge.
So clearly, so hold on, wait. So what you just said, right? And you heard this from a source. We all just heard it, that she told the kids to lawyer up.
Initially,
And that's what made Nolan. That's what made Nolan mom and them get on alert. Like, okay, but why would y'all need to lawyer up? Because Nolan's mom and them severed and said they had no reason not to trust them because Nolan grew up with them. So they did not expect for them to even think that, well, y'all unalive my son. They wasn't even going to go that far. But when things happen, even the mom said when things looked as kind of fishy, she was like, then we had to get Benjamin Crump involved and stuff like that because the mom was just like, she didn't want to go this far.
If they didn't hold on Bone Crusher, because if they didn't lawyer up.
damn, Bone
Hold on
Crusher,
real quick.
man.
If they didn't lawyer up though, people would still be sitting here blaming them and suspecting them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if they didn't lawyer up, it would still be means to, they would have had to lawyer up. So I feel like her being a judge, that's probably why she said that. Not necessarily probably because she thought they were guilty of anything, but because she knows how the system works. And especially in today's social climate with, you know, it being
What just
a
happened?
black boy who unalived.
Okay, but
Exactly.
if she's
Well,
a
that's
judge,
still kind of fishy because my thing is
her
that
being a
if I
judge,
know
she
I
should
didn't do
know
nothing to
guilty
my best
until
friend, I'm not
until
gonna
proven
lawyer up if I
innocent.
know that I didn't do anything wrong. That I mean,
Yeah,
Facts.
two
yeah,
hold on, two
but
Exactly.
things can be true
It's
at the same
actually
time.
smart. But
yeah,
it's
but
not smart. It's
yeah,
not
but
smart to not get some type of
That's
consultation
not
with a
what
lawyer or
I'm
attorney.
referring to. What I'm
yeah,
No, no,
but
saying
the
is
I
thing
freaking
know.
the
if
thing
me and you
is
are
though
friends
also
and you come up missing, I'm not gonna lawyer up because I know I'm telling the truth about
I,
everything that I'm
I
saying. But that's why I said, Jay, is that yes, two things can be true at the same time.
But the thing is also, like I said, they would have had to lawyer up because they would have became suspects if there comes back foul play. You
Right.
know,
Suspects for what?
they would have
How
had
would they get
to.
foul play if they
Because
didn't
they're the
do anything?
last
You
ones
can't
that
get
seen
foul
them.
play.
The same way
How
you're
can you get
accusing
foul
them,
play?
the same
You
way you're
can't get
accusing them
foul
without
play
any
if you did
facts.
not
The
do
same
anything.
listen to me, the same way you're accusing them without any facts, that's the same way. You do not
Okay,
understand
but
that?
that's people. You're not listening, bruh.
If you
And
but
she's a
my thing
judge.
is
And
She's
why
a
also,
didn't
you
judge.
wouldn't want your child to
Listen
get
to what I'm saying. She's a judge.
wrongfully
She should know
accused of
this.
anything. It's the
People
same
can't
thing if
accuse
you
you
know
and
your
get you in
child. If
trouble.
your like, it's
Only a
even
judge could do that.
smarter if you know your child's innocent to get a lawyer. Because if you know your child's innocent, let me get a lawyer because I know my child didn't have nothing to do with this. So that's even more so of a reasoning, especially being the families that these people
Okay,
come
but
from and
hear
knowing
me
what they
out.
know
Let me
about the
finish saying what I'm
system.
saying. She's a judge. She should already know. Like,
What I'm
you
saying.
cannot
She's
accuse
a judge.
somebody and get
You
them
should
in
already know.
trouble.
What I'm
What?
saying. You cannot accuse.
The fuck was that?
So the reason the family got their lawyer, they said they didn't trust the county, which is fair. It's Mississippi. They got an independent coroner's report because what's the first thing the sheriff said before there was autopsy or anything done? He said, "Let me announce there's no foul play. This is not an investigation for anything else. You don't know what's happening." That's the first announcement you make. So the family went and got an independent thing done. That's what they should be doing. Get an
Yeah,
independent coroner.
we
If the
weren't
other
talking about
families
them.
decide they want to get lawyers, then guess what? It looks guilty to the public. That's it. That's just how it is. That's life.
Exactly. Lawyers are not free, bro.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Your
Are you
mom,
paying money
one
for
of your moms
innocence?
might
Okay.
be a judge,
And then
but what
it's
about
not
me?
black kids. It's not
Exactly.
black
Lawyers are
kids. Why
not
do they need
free.
a lawyer? Sorry, Papa.
What do you mean?
I don't care how much money you
If
got.
there's two
Lawyers are not
friends, or
free.
even like if there's like no hardcore like evidence or proof, even though you feel that you are innocent, if you and I are somewhere and I just happen to come up missing and I just wait and I come up unalive, God forbid, and you started getting accused by the public, it will only be the right and smart thing to do since you guys know how the police tend to lie, as you guys say, right? So what I don't get the contradiction. It's like on one end, the Mississippi this or the police will lie, but then on the other end, it's like if you get an attorney to protect yourself
Okay, but you really
from
think that's gonna
from
happen
these
and one
said
of their parents is a
accusations.
judge?
Hold on, wait, how can you please allow me to land? From these
Come
said
on, man.
accusations, it shows that you're guilty. It doesn't show that
Which
you're
is
guilty. It's
proper
actually smart.
protocol.
Like that's what I'm saying. I
So
don't get the contradiction.
okay, here's
Do
why
you
you
really
don't
think
get the
that's gonna happen
contradiction.
and one of their
Because
parents is a
rich
judge?
white kids,
Keeping it
hold on,
real.
rich
Oh
white
God.
kids don't get in trouble like that.
Oh my
Especially
gosh.
judges' sons. They let them go.
And
So
that's
for
true
you to
because they
get a
have money.
lawyer, for you to get a lawyer as a rich white in Mississippi, where we definitely still don't matter, that's weird.
This
Okay.
is
Yeah,
crazy
and
that
See,
you
then
I'm
guys
not,
and then
like.
let's say you're right.
but I'm
And
not
let's
gonna
say
lie
you're
to y'all.
right.
I feel like we're going in circles about the whole lawyer situation
We
because
definitely
Yeah.
is.
that's not
Okay,
even
and
the
let's
most
say you're
fishy
right
thing
about the
about the
lawyer
case to
situation.
me is them lawyering up. I feel like lawyering up is like like protocol, like somebody was saying, like it's just like regular
But
shit
we
you
don't
would do
have
in a
much
case
to
like
go
this.
on, so it's gonna
Now
keep moving.
you United want to prove her point, so she don't want to leave it till she prove her point.
I
She
don't
don't.
Okay,
care
but
about
let's
the
say you're
lawyers.
right about the
The lawyer
lawyers.
shit is not the point. The point is this is a circular conversation no matter what because we don't have facts. And you want to
Right.
keep clapping at me because you're an insecure weirdo that I keep ignoring.
And the point is, everybody just keeps
But
making up
let's say
stuff,
you're
acting like
right
they really
about the
care about this
lawyer.
boy.
Why would
They
you
don't
not
care.
stand up and start helping to look for your friend the whole time after you got the
Right.
lawyer?
Exactly.
You know you're
All right, I'm
secure.
back. Can you guys
Why
They
tap
would
the
you
just
not
screen,
stand
said
please?
up
they
and
made
start
a
looking
Coast
for your
Guard
friend?
report though, right? Didn't they not make a report to call the Coast
All
Guard
right, you
to
guys need
find
to
them?
tap the screen.
Nobody knows for
So that's
sure.
all
That
you're
was
gonna
my
do?
point.
That don't make no sense, bro.
He just said it was reported.
He said, but there's no
He said it
proof
was
of
in the
that,
record.
sir. There's no proof of that.
Okay,
He
but he
said,
said,
random dude on TikTok said, when you look for the proof, let me know and show me. So when I said things, I put where I got the information from. I've
that
been
don't mean your
literally
source is
Nah, it
credible.
was reported to the
giving
Coast
sources,
Guard.
bro. Just because some random dude came up and said they called a source, they called the Coast Guard at 11 p.m., there's no proof of that.
You
You know
just
what
sound
the
like you
proof
don't want to
was?
hear nothing that
Do you
don't
know
fit
what
your
the proof
narrative.
was? Why
You
are you
just want
cutting me
everything to
off?
fit
I'm
your
telling you
narrative.
what the
Oh
proof
my
was.
god.
The Coast
Let's
Guard
tap
put
the
out an
screen,
Bro,
email,
can we
please.
sir.
move on, bro? Nobody want to talk about this no more. Let's
No,
move to the next
then
point.
All
you
right,
drop.
let's
You could
move to the
drop.
next point
We
then.
done with the lawyers,
Well,
bro.
so
What's your
hey,
next
Micah.
point?
So
The
Jesus?
family,
United.
along with
Hey,
the
hey. So
community,
Jesus
grieved
let it
the loss
United.
of
happen?
Nolan
Bro,
Wells, an
Jesus ain't got
ultimately
nothing to do with this.
Can
Why do you
y'all
keep bringing
Yo.
please
up
be
religion?
quiet?
Hey,
Damn.
leave Jesus out of this.
Can you please be quiet? Go
So
ahead, Emma.
23 minutes ago from KCRA, it was confirmed that one of Wells's friends had also reported him missing to the U.S. Coast Guard.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Oh,
He
what's
was
the
sitting there
source?
with his phone for 2 days.
KCRA, there's
Didn't
also
tell him that they had his
AB7
phone.
Bay
They knew
Area.
them boys was looking for them parents was looking for their boy, and they didn't even tell him that they had his phone. Why would
There's
you do
also
that?
WLOX.
We know it's a cover up, right? And the police closed the investigation without getting the deleted text from Snapchat. So we know that they're
Never
covering it
closed the
up.
investigation. Well, who said they
They're
closed the
complicit.
investigation?
They said
No,
no foul play.
no, they
That
said
was
they
the conclusion of the
suspected no
investigation.
foul
They
play.
did the
That does not
autopsy.
mean
They
the
said no
investigation
foul
is over
play.
with. That
That's
just
why
means
they
They
at
had to
did
this
get
not.
a
They
moment,
they
not
had to
do
get
the
a second
autopsy,
autopsy
bro.
because they did the
bro,
autopsy within 48 hours.
bro, you're
Like,
not
No, they
they
listening to what I'm
closed it.
telling you, brother. They did not close the case,
Go
brother.
look at the Mississippi Police Department. They said that it was literally no
Okay,
foul
I'm
play
not.
here.
I got you.
Yes, he
see.
said that before
You
the
ain't got your
autopsy,
facts
though,
right because they
sir.
No
never
So
foul
released the
play.
the
autopsy.
sheriff said that before the autopsy and anything was done. That's
Like
why
you're
the
not
family
listening,
went
Yeah,
and
Investigation
fam.
got
closed. They
exactly.
the
passed the
You got
body
your
All
facts
to
right.
right, all right,
to
one mic.
Washington
DC.
D.C.
Yeah, and DC did the investigation.
They're doing
I
it right
believe
now.
that.
They got the body right now because the Mississippi
They
Police
never
Department
did the
said no foul play,
autopsy
nothing
yet, bro.
happened. It's all good. They
They
wrapped it
did the
up.
autopsy in
They didn't even
Mississippi, and they
they
never
didn't even
released the
question
autopsy
Javon,
information.
his friend who was there. Javon on TMZ, he said that he didn't even get questioned. Like, this investigation hasn't been thorough from the start, and this is
It
more
ain't
evidence
even
of it.
start yet. It didn't get it. Y'all didn't
They
give it a chance
closed
to
it. They
start.
closed
Bro,
it.
you're not.
Well, so
How do you
Black
keep
Knight.
saying
Who?
they closed it? They did
Hold
not
on,
They
close
Derek.
the
Hold
passed
on,
out
case,
the
Derek.
I don't
fam.
know
autopsy.
what he
They said,
It's an
talking
oh,
about.
open
nothing
Hold
investigation
on,
happened.
right
Derek. Hold on.
now.
No foul play. He just got lost
Okay, Black Energy.
and
I'd
drowned.
love to know
They
what's your
said that
source
when
for
the
that.
case
Okay,
first
Bone Crusher.
opened, and
Hold
not
on one
now.
second. Black Energy. What's your source for them? Supposedly the autopsy says no foul play.
You want me to pull it up?
Yes, please, because everything I'm looking at says that the autopsy results aren't even out. They're expected to be out Friday.
See the one phone call at 11 p.m. after they updated their initial email of no phone calls until the sheriff's department got involved. I still don't see what you were saying.
Did you look up either of those four sources I gave?
I forgot the what was the news source? I wrote
They were. Give me one second.
Shut up.
who called Coast Guard in Nolan Wells case.
Did everybody get to go? Did Love get to go?
No, love,
Hello?
love needs to go. Love, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Love knows they're up here.
Hello? I don't even know. All right, who else wants to go? Let's get to 40,000 likes at least, guys.
I was about to play this second part
Can
for
we
y'all
keep
so y'all can
tapping?
hear it.
Please
Hold
keep
on one
tapping the
second,
screen.
Bone. So United, there was KCRA. There was KCRA. There is the Sun Herald. There's WLOX TV. There's ABC7 Bay Area. All stating that they contacted the Coast Guard.
I'm looking now.
So
Sorry,
yeah,
the refresh.
what's gonna happen is nothing's gonna happen. Mississippi police are gonna close the case. Another black kid
Did you have that source, Black Energy?
basically gets swept under the rug, and the police department is in.
Did you have that source?
Okay, that's what I thought. Because what we're not going to do on Micah's panel is spread misinformation. That's what I want to. Well, I haven't been in here. I'm sorry. I've been busy all day. I wish I've been able to be in here. I've been running around in the teleportation device, so I haven't been able to get in here.
Where's the panel so
Yeah,
empty? What
because
happened?
they never did the second autopsy yet. They're gonna wait and they're gonna compare and contrast. That's why they never released the first one yet.
Hey, Micah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop Love down. If she requests back up, then we'll let her up. Because I think some people are accidentally tapping and accidentally hit request up. So I think she did it on accident. But if she requests up, then we'll know she meant to do it.
I'm gonna play the rest of the thing here for you guys real quick.
Robert, is a rather strange story. So here she says that they left around 3. Nolan chose to come back with another group of friends. Okay, where are those friends? And also, we've seen the social media video. There were a lot of boats in that area. Y'all have the video, play it, where they recorded Nolan arguing with several white male teens.
Yeah, well, I think the issue that many people have, and to the judge's statement on social media, that it has both positive and negatives. One of the positive is it makes it very hard for people to bullshit you. In 20, 30 years ago, something happened, you have to take someone's word for it. But in 2026, there's GPS location on nearly every phone. Any Gen Z is recording 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's a live stream. It's not just what people saw or what people said. It is about what is recorded. And I think one of the important things is going to be is police have already, anybody who watches First 48 knows that initial period of time is what is important. Police should have interviewed every single one of those teens that were there. They should have subpoenaed the cell phones of all individuals involved to make sure they, not just that they had all video, but no videos were being deleted. We will probably never know how many different angles of what happened are recorded, and we probably don't have the ability to track those things down at this point in time. But to the judge's statement, she's only making things worse. She's only making things seem as if there's a bigger cover-up going on. I've had the same 5 best friends since freshman year of college. It's been 24 years. We've all been friends. I know where all of them are at any given time. If one goes missing for any period of time, we will all come together like the Avengers to make sure that I'm usually the person missing. But with that, this idea that nobody saw anything, nobody has any concept of what happens, I think is very unsettling to most people. And now there's a social media trend happening called Check on Your Brothers, where black men are literally walking up to black men who are the only black kids or black dudes in their social circle and just checking in with them to make sure they are okay and make sure they know that they are seen, that they're looked out for. And if anything happens, you have a brother around here who can help out. And I think it's important for us to reform this sense of community, this ability to communicate, because we've seen this happen too many times in recent years to the point that we can no longer say it's just a coincidence that so many times there's a group of people and the only black person is one who ends up dead.
Here's why I'm confused, Rebecca. This is a News Nation story. They were looking for him. It says, Wells didn't have his cell phone when he went missing. His parents, Christine and Ilmore Wansley, now have the phone. Okay, Rebecca, for the life of me, I don't know any Gen Z that is not always with a phone. I'm Gen X. My phone's always with me. They are never not on my person. And so it's like, okay, so if he decided to stay back with another group of friends, he wouldn't have his phone? Why would his phone go back with the first group of friends?
I'd do anything to see this concert. I'd sell my soul. You shouldn't have.
Go back with the first group of friends.
That judge should have kept her mouth closed.
Because here's the other thing. In addition to how we know how people are with phones, especially 18-year-olds, especially teenagers, we know that phone is basically glued to their hand. Like they do literally do everything in life with their phone. They go to sleep with the phone in their hand. They shower with the phone in their hand. They go to school with the phone in their hand. Unfortunately, they be driving with the phone in their hand. Here's the other thing that we also know. If your child does not come back and it's now getting dark, guess what's happening? Not only is that parent, or those parents, those guardians calling law enforcement, they're also calling the parents and the kids that their child was with. So you mean to tell me, this is what my assumption is, you mean to tell me that a mother is calling around trying to figure out where her son is, but no one calls the police? You mean to tell me that they're telling their parents, presumably, maybe this judge's kid or stepson or whoever the kid is in relationship to the judge, what they would say, oh, well, we left him because he said he'll figure out his way back, but oh, we also have his phone. So you mean to tell me within these households there wasn't conversations that happened that evening before the police was called by Nolan's mother? Like, none of that even makes sense. And so for her to even put together these words, like actually type these words and then post these words, she's a judge. And I know some of these judges aren't properly vetted, but come on.
All of this is baffling to me, Joy. And again, I'm just going to start with, if a person decides to stay back, they don't let you take their cell phone. A young person is taking pictures, taking videos, all that sort of stuff along those lines. How does the phone get separated from the kid?
I don't know. Listen, I unfortunately disagree with some of my co-panelists here. I don't think there was anything wrong with what this mother said, and she chose to say she was going to get off social media. Hell, I've gotten off social media when things get too hot. So I don't really have an issue with that. We don't know her son's involvement, what to the extent. We don't know anything. What we do know is it's suspicious. We do know that. I agree with you, Roland. I think it's very unusual that a young person, any person, would be separated from their phone, especially if they were that far out, right? If that just feels unusual to us. The investigators are getting a lot of information right now. And what we have got to do is make sure that we are keeping the pressure up, that we want regular updates on this story, that we want to make sure everyone is investigated, including some of the parents who may have been engaged with some of they're adults, but some of their young adult children who may have gone to their parents and talked to them after the fact. We don't know that. Right? So I'm sure everybody's cell phones will be, looked at, subpoenas, etc. All of that should happen. We should have a record, not just of the, parent social media. The parents weren't there, so that's likely irrelevant, but the children's social media is absolutely relevant. So if they eliminate their social media accounts, I think that's a horse of a different color. I hope that we're all seizing that information, that evidence right now. We need to know everything that happened on that island, proceeding to it, and importantly, after.
And that's why they lower it up, because we'll never know. We know what happened, but they're never going to give us an official story with the truth written on it.
Wait, what do we know happened?
They unalived that boy.
But what would be their motive to do that?
There's indisputable evidence.
Like
So
you heard what happened. There was a video release that they got into an argument.
Right. Sometimes the motive is just chaos. Sometimes the motive just want to see, somebody hurt. Somebody's, they don't want to see you on this.
And there was also a video release that he got into an argument with one of the boys too.
And people unalive each other for no reason at all. Right. Let's not pretend that doesn't happen, especially for racism.
But there was no sign of foul play when they found his body, his physical body. We won't know if there was foul play.
You can't say that off rip. That's why they're doing the autopsy.
There's signs of foul play.
Because if there was blunt force trauma to his head, if there was any type of bruising, any type of cuts,
foul play from the families themselves.
People would know.
Didn't tell nobody that they had their phone. You know this boy's missing, your son's friend. or your friend's son, and you don't tell them that you have their phone? Like, again, there's so much foul play going on. Just because
I
the
mean, I'm not
institution that's
saying that
doing
there's
the foul
not fishy
play
things
hasn't
going on,
labeled
but
it
it's
foul
like
play, it doesn't mean it
you
isn't
guys
foul
can't
play.
sit here. I'm not saying that there's not fishy things going on in the case, but you can't sit here and say,
Foul
"Oh,
play
we
going
know
on.
for a fact
We
that
do
they
know for a fact it
unalived
happened. They
that they
lawyered up.
unalived that guy."
They lawyered up. Then
Hold on, no, because you can't sit here and
they
say that you
lawyered
know
up the
for a
very next
fact.
day without supposedly knowing what happened to the boy. Why would
I muted you. I
you
muted you
lawyer up
Okay,
if you
y'all
don't know what
mods are
happened?
scaring away the audience. The other lady came and chased everybody else out. Y'all are unaliving her stuff.
No, I had to drop
Like the
him.
other lady
He
came
don't know
up
how to
and
shut up.
chased away 3 people, and then bounced. She came up with misinformation, and bounced, and now you did the same thing. That's not what friends do.
Who are you talking about?
Whoever's chasing these fools away.
No, I dropped him because he wouldn't mute up.
And
He
how
wouldn't
many
stay
people are on
muted.
the panel, Mama?
But that's my prerogative. If you don't shut up,
Okay,
they're
that's
getting off the
unaliving
panel.
your friends.
It's not an
Panel.
What are you talking about? He could come back up if he wants to, but he gotta respect when I mute him to shut up. Because I'm not gonna be sitting here yelling on top of nobody.
But do you not
He's just
understand what I'm
having a
saying?
conversation with you. He's not yelling.
Do you not
You can't
understand?
just
He's not being rude. He's
drop
not yelling.
everybody.
It's back and forth.
What are you guys? Why the fuck are
Okay,
y'all
so
like?
there's
Why are y'all
evidence, right?
questioning me right now? Why are y'all
There's
questioning me
okay,
right
because
now?
this is just like the trial.
I'm
This is
having a
pre-trial.
conversation.
Because
No,
it
I'm
was
having
like
You're
a
not
six
having a
conversation with
conversation with
somebody.
him
people
because
in
he's
here. Now you
gone.
I'm
kicking
having a
everybody off the
conversation with
panel.
him. What the
You're
what the fuck is y'all
unaliving
problem?
homegirl's stuff. Like the
What the
other
fuck is
Becky
y'all's
came up and did
problem?
the same thing. Becky came
Yo,
up,
what are you
drove
talking
3
about?
people
What are
out
you
the
talking about? I
room,
have not dropped nor muted
and now
anybody.
you're
I
doing it.
muted him because he wouldn't shut the fuck up, just like you're not doing right now. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
you
up and
can
stop
talk by
questioning
yourself
me because
then.
you don't know what the
You
fuck
can
I'm doing
talk
and
by
what I'm not
yourself then.
doing.
Further proof of you unaliving.
Okay, bitch, bye. Like, bro, y'all are mad fucking annoying, bro. Like, y'all are not the only ones waiting to come up. Like, what the fuck do y'all not understand? Like, bitch, pipe the fuck down. You don't know what the fuck I've been doing up here and what I haven't been doing. To tell me that I'm running
Nobody
people
else
off.
said
Like,
nothing.
what the fuck are you talking about?
You said there's more people trying to come up. You not bringing them up right now, or what?
I do not bring people up. I let MICAH bring people up. I let MICAH bring people up. Why are you guys questioning? Like, y'all don't know what goes on over here.
Nobody
Like,
said
be
nothing,
fucking
dog.
for
We
real.
said that you just don't drop a lot of people because
No,
there's
you need to
nobody
mind your
left.
fucking business. You need to mind your fucking business. When I'm speaking to somebody else, don't come
Yo,
telling me,
watch
oh,
your
you shouldn't
fucking
mute
mouth,
them.
yo.
Mind your
Damn,
fucking
some mind
business.
my
Mind your
business.
fucking
Hey,
business. Mind your
Micah, I'm
fucking
out, man.
business. Mind your
Control your
fucking
damn mod,
business.
Micah.
Mind your fucking business. Mind your
This
fucking
bitch is
business.
stupid.
Mind your fucking business. Your mom is the bitch. Your mom is the bitch, and she should have swallowed you.
Watch him out, ho.
Your mom is the hoe. Your mom is the hoe. And you probably don't got a daddy. And then y'all stupid ass bitches are sitting in the comments reporting. Like, I'm having a conversation with somebody and y'all sitting here bitching and complaining because I muted him. I muted him because I'm not gonna sit here yelling over a grown ass man. And then this bitch wanna talk about, oh, that Emma girl, that Becky girl came and ran everybody off, bitch. Am I Emma? Am I Emma? No, I've been here the whole time and I've been letting y'all fucking talk over each other like some fucking wild ass animals because y'all don't know how to fucking shut the fuck up and let somebody else finish fucking speaking. The fuck are you talking about? Black Energy came up here and didn't know how to shut the fuck up. So I muted him respectfully and then you got a fucking problem with it. Like, bitch, shut up. Like, who are you? Like, you're fucking new here trying to tell people how to mod and shit, talking about we're killing
What's
Micah
going
shit.
on? I'm
Bitch, shut
back.
up.
What happened to everybody?
Yo, the fucking you not first of all, everybody had left or whatever. I don't know what had happened. Everybody left when type shit. And then Black Energy, Bone Crusher, and United Passport Princess were up here having a conversation. Black Energy came up and he said something. I started having a conversation with him. He wouldn't shut up. I muted him once.
Oh yeah,
He
he
came up
never
mute
said
again.
that.
Always
No, but
interrupt
that's
you.
what I'm saying. I don't even mute people and I don't drop people. And then so I muted him once. He came off mute and I said, look, I gotta drop you so I could finish speaking. The United Passport Princess come talking about, oh, you and the other mod ran everybody off. Y'all killed the fucking panel because y'all drop and mute everybody. And then Bone Crusher started riding her fucking coochie and shit like that, talking about, like they both jumped on me, attacking me, and I didn't even drop them. They fucking left. Like, no, I dropped United Passport Princess, and then Bone Crusher left, and then somebody reported me for bullying.
I'm gonna have to restart the live at this point. All right. I'm gonna talk to you in the group chat.